Hello, everybody.
Hello, people.
It's the commentating duo back once again.
Hell yeah, it is.
We don't have to talk about law.
Exactly. Oh, thank God. I mean, to
Sorry,
be fair,
talk.
next worst thing, solos. But anyway,
Yeah,
it should still be exciting. Like, we're going to have a good time, but it's,
we get to talk about scores at least.
Exactly,
and
right?
Placing.
They're actually in the arena this time.
No, we're playing solos in, like, the arcade get-up, like, room area.
Dude, that'd be so fun, just dueling around like these arcade machines. I reckon that'd actually be such a good time.
Just watching somebody try to use, like, the little cannon one as, like, cover.
Just reflecting off, like, the vending machine. Like, sorry, not the vending machine, like the drinks fridge and stuff.
Hiding behind, like, a little
so
stand thing for deal or no deal. Just...
Oh.
Could be the move.
Could be the move. That's
Sunny
all I'm
Coast,
saying.
2028.
Hello. Now you're talking.
Ooh. Shaky.
Shaky table? Alright.
Are we ready for solos?
Yep. Are you playing solos?
No.
No? Oh, okay.
No, after last year's forced performance.
Oh.
Yeah. I didn't sign... I got accidentally signed up. And then I went, I guess I'm playing solos.
Yeah.
And then bombed. I went...
That's fine.
That's my goat. This is why they pay me the schmedium bucks.
Yeah. No, should be good. I will pull up a schedule.
Oh, yeah, so we should hopefully
so
have...
we can know who's in each game. Could be...
That would be preferable.
Could be good. Let's see. Is there... Alright, so in this first game, we're going to have Garnet, Chutch, Zygorizer, Wax, Insomniac, Method, Pug Salad, Basilisk, Arden, Arbol, Whamfox, Wardy, Nickel, Zam, Mopar, Newt, Wolfie, Orkerai, Spider, and Potato.
And I believe everybody on that list is still playing.
Yes, I think one
As
person
far as I'm aware.
in the game has pulled out, but
Yeah.
overall everyone's still playing. And I've got to say that I think that looks like a pretty stacked game.
Stacked is... not sure I think it's a strong enough word.
Yeah, like looking at who we could expect to be favourites to be up the top of this game. So you got Wax, obviously,
Yeah.
like 100%. Method came third last year.
He could pull back a pretty good performance here.
Oh, for sure. Pug Salad, 100% a beast.
He's been doing fantastic
Fancy
in
Pug,
game.
Fancy Pug.
Fancy
by the way.
Pug.
We've got Whamfox, of course.
Tends to do better than he expects a lot.
Yeah. I would agree with that. We got Zam. Zam's gonna
Zampion.
the world Zampion
The world
himself.
Zampion.
I just had a little chat about how he's planning to play, so I'm interested to see whether he sticks to it.
Is it shoot stuff, don't die?
That's a pretty good base plan, but he's thought a bit more about it than that. Mopar, of course. Newt is a bit of a dark horse, I'd say. Newt's a very strong rookie. And we've got Spider and Potato as well as Orkerai, like another three really good players. So
Pretty good.
I don't think I think this game's going to be pretty close. Like,
Yeah.
you only get 2 chances in solos. You have your 2 games, the average score of the 2. So a bad game for any of these players could mean we might see them coming back with a bit of a vengeance in their next game.
Hopefully so. It would be interesting to see somebody come back from a bad game and just make it through because
definitely
of their
would.
performance in the next one.
Yeah,
heard
I mean, sorry, you've got your 2 games, but then there's the rapid charges. So
Yeah.
I forget that it's solos now, so there are rapid charge. Yeah, we'll have to just see whether.
So I do believe that they're getting briefed in the briefing room currently.
Yep.
Just make sure everybody's going. And as we say that, it looks like Quinny is opening the doors, letting loose the floodgates.
Yeah.
Have you... Actually, I was going to ask, have you been coined much?
Have I been coined much? I haven't been coined at all.
Really?
No.
Ah.
I've been...
They're afraid.
Yes. I haven't really been doing it too much, as we see all the players starting to walk in. But it's a really cool concept. I'm enjoying it.
I'm enjoying it. I think it's just like a fun little side thing that's going on, like being able to coin people.
Yeah,
and getting certain people, and they're like, oh, I tried to get Master Guardian when I went into for my first ref game. And he just came in, he's like, wait, how long do I have? And I was like, 60 seconds. And I'm like, yep. And he's like, oh, and if I don't have it, you just get a drink. And I was like, yeah. He's like, oh, too bad I've got it. And I was like, oh.
Get got.
He played it.
Now you owe him.
I owe him.
Look, that's how it goes.
That's all good. Oh, right, no worries. It looks like we're gonna start. It's very funny because you're so used to like going to an arena and being like, I have to go to the base and start there, that some players are like, I just get to start anywhere.
Yeah.
And so like, where's the best sort of spot to start? Do we start in a base where I've got like lots of cover and things like that? Do I go brawl in like the jungle areas? Like,
yeah, exactly.
Mez has a lovely sniper, but now I've got to worry about every single player in there, not just the other two teams.
And looks like there's less people starting on the Mez than I would have maybe thought. So just Zygorise and Potato up there for now. Some opening tags, not really seeing anyone playing inside the red base, not really the blue base either, but green base is seeing a bit of action.
I would say there's probably some stuff going on outside of red base.
Oh,
it's a lot more brawly out there, whereas inside, like, it's very simplistic. It's just like this way or this way.
Yeah.
And I think it's just super hard because it's very easy to get double lunched in here without anything intending to be double lunch.
Yeah. Well, Method on the Mez now, just getting some tags, playing both those ramps. I wouldn't be surprised if the Mez gets shut down a little bit by anyone dueling outside that red back door.
Yeah, I'm about to say this is like one of the downsides to Mez is the fact that especially with this many other people to be worried about,
yeah.
you're getting shot from every angle. And if you're a taller player up there, usually in a team game that's kind of good. You can look over, but the issue is that if you're a taller player in this, you can be seen by everyone.
Yeah. There are a lot of people in this green base now.
As Spider is probably going to find out shortly.
Yeah. Spider having his turn on the Mez. Woody's going crazy inside that green base.
You had to say it out loud. I'm about to say he is actually still doing pretty well though.
Yeah.
We've got Potato currently leading with that. How long are these games again? Are they 5 minutes?
Oh no, they're not 5 minutes. As we see our first round of reloaders going through.
Here we go. This is where it starts getting interesting. All the stacking in a reloader.
Yeah, and now they're all hanging around for a sec because they're all spawning at almost the same time.
Yeah. Here we go. Spider's the first to spawn up here.
Spider's gonna wait for this tag on Potato.
Potato was the first.
Yeah,
the Spider spawned and we just didn't notice.
Spider didn't spawn. Yeah. Oh, Zam tagging his teammate. We've still got someone holding inside that red base.
Alright, Wardy going back into that green there. Have you seen him much in the games holding that 7?
Not really in the games, but it's working for him right now. He's getting some significant points out of it. I'm curious as to where Wax is playing, because we haven't seen him on any of the cameras, but he's doing quite well for himself.
He's hiding.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he's outside. Let's see what we can see at a couple of the bases. So outside this red base, we can see just in that alley kind of area. I think that's Wax there, just playing that red front door. Yep, there he is.
Yeah, that's definitely Wax.
That's him. A lot of people in red now.
He's got that nice like look down alley that he can have a look down just to get some free tags from people trying to lunge in and get whoever's in there out.
Yeah, for sure.
And he gets to just play around this nice barrier that gives him a nice bit of cover from multiple angles.
Yeah, and we've got Pug now just holding inside that red base for a bit. Red was very busy for a second. Looking over at blue, not much happening. Yeah.
Is that Mopar? Yeah, that is. I think it's Mopar mostly just playing there, and Nickel.
Yeah, Nickel. I saw Wham Fox on the back door. And then if we go to green, again, not a lot. I'm honestly going to guess that if we go back to Mez, oh no, I was wondering whether we'd see a bunch of people reloading again.
Quite possibly. It does seem to be that red has now become the spot. That's the thing I've found like every year with solos is like throughout the game it keeps moving between the bases because people go, I'm going to change to this base just to get away from how busy it is. But then the issue is that everyone else starts moving
migrating.
There. It's like, oh, points over that way.
There's the people who want to be in the pack and the people who are trying to like get on the back, like the outside snipings, and it just slowly migrates.
There we go. We're seeing Zygorizer up here. They did start up there at the beginning of the game, and it does look to be a bit of a spot there. Spider is really reveling in the points.
Yeah, being able to shoot over those full height. I call them full heights. They're like 3/4 heights, but being able to just see so easily over that makes that a really good spot for him. And since no one's really playing that blue front door, he's kind of got a free angle whenever he's taking that spot. Arbol just getting tagged there, and it's going really well for Spider.
Wax is still demolishing here.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he's still just out on that red front door.
I was seeing it's like, as you said, it's pretty close here. Just like as you go down, like all of them are like a few tags behind each other.
Yeah, all of the top 10 is above 2k, and it's relatively close.
Yeah.
just a couple of people really getting caught out. Noot not having a great time. Zygorize's struggling a little bit. Maybe he's going to try somewhere other than that Mez.
Getting a few tags up in that Mez spot, but definitely worth probably trying something else here. Especially going up against Spider being a lot taller and holding up there. Yeah. And usually you would see somebody about his height holding up there anyway.
Oh, for sure.
All good. Do you want to check out Red again?
Yeah, I think we should, just because I think that's where Wax still is kind of playing. We can see Method there on that back door. Wax is, just...
Wax has found his spot.
Zam's on his panel, where the panel Wax was initially.
I do believe that Wax went to reload and is like hanging out. Is that him there?
Yeah, that's him there, I think. Definitely finding a lot of tags though. 183 TR.
Oh. So it's going pretty crazy. Yeah, Wax is just slowly, continually building that lead there.
Yeah. We've got... No, after you.
No.
Okay.
There you go.
We've got Arden now holding the screen 7. A couple of people spawning around there. Noot, I think, has gone to the screen base as well. Inside Blue's still very quiet, but I think inside the other two bases we're seeing a fair bit of brawling.
Yeah. I'm about to say, this event is always a very brawly event.
For sure.
I think some of the more static players struggle a bit in this sort of event because they're used to having a team behind them.
Yeah.
You need to be super mobile, but you also need to be very aware of using panels and just... Also, peripheral vision is a must in this game.
Oh, for sure.
You have to be ready to just quickly flick and try and get that flick shot on anybody sneaking up on you. I was like, it's not too bad at the moment. Pug has taken the lead from Wax's. Wham's just taken it off of Wax as well.
Yeah, Wax has just not been getting the same tags. I think people have kind of figured him out a bit and are just managing to tag him that little bit more. We've got...
Somebody's holding in box in blue.
That's interesting.
Is that Wolfie?
It looks like...
I think Wolfie was holding box in blue for a moment there. It's very interesting because it's a spot that kind of reduces a lot of the angles that you can see.
Yeah. Garnet and Arden, just the two teammates were dueling in green. Potato came in, Garnet's run off.
Oh. Noot's jumped out of that last position in the last few seconds.
Found some tags.
Probably started to pull back a little bit.
Yeah, unfortunately we haven't got a timer on the game. Oh, I do see a timer actually. We've got 1:10 left roughly. So,
10.
Pug's held with an absolute monster game. He's just gone on an absolute tear in that red base.
Oh, absolutely. I was going to say, Pug's found his spot and is leading the charge here a bit.
For sure, and he's pulled well clear of the rest of the pack, over 1,000 points. And 6K is a really, really good score to get himself through to round 2.
If he can keep it up for his next game as well, he's well and truly in.
Yeah, even if he doesn't have the most spectacular game next game, he's with a 6K. You need to have a pretty bad second game to not. Oh,
Potato's got 2 terms against. Is that what the 2's for?
I don't know if that's just a single term or whether that's 2 terms. We can go to the scoreboard. I think that's where's he at? It's got a 2 next to his name on the scoreboard too, so there you go. And all the bases were empty to end the game. So very interesting.
Again, it's kind of similar to Hobart. A lot of the game was happening outside of the bases.
Yeah.
Green was probably the only base I would say it wasn't happening as much. Yeah. But it was definitely a bit of gameplay inside, but for the most part you'd seen games outside the bases. It's a very brawly game. The brawl spots are all outside of the base.
Yeah, for sure. We've got massive game by Pug, 51 for 32.
51.
Wax as well, only got tagged 32 times, 47 tags. Wham had a good time, 46 for 30. Nickel with a very good game, almost 5K, and same with Method. So Nickel going for the bit snipier approach, only the 25 deaths, but still 40 tags.
It puts them into a very good position for their next game. Again, if you do decently well, maybe not spectacularly, but decently well in both your games, it does tend to get you through. And sometimes it is just a case of making sure you play well enough that you score high, get that in both of your games, and in the game after, once you move to round 2, that's when you start putting in the hard yards.
Well, yeah, look, anything above a 4K here is pretty good, and we've got 10 people in this game all above 4K. So
pretty good.
I'd say you'd probably need around, from my memory, correct me if I'm wrong, but like a 4.5k average is pretty safe for round 2.
Yeah.
Maybe even a bit lower than that. But yeah, so all those top 10 putting in some good.
Spider was very close to getting 4.5 there.
Yeah. Oh yes. Spider had a pretty solid game.
Pretty solid. Yeah.
Just didn't really manage to find as many tags as some of the others from that mez, but 37 tags is still very respectable. Potato is probably the one. So it does look like he got 2 terms. Just judging off of. I'm trying to judge it based off of like people who had similar numbers of tags. He might have just got the 1. Yeah.
Quite possibly.
The number 2's throwing me. It's throwing me.
It is. It is unfortunately not telling us exactly what it means.
But yeah, so that's probably the surprise of this game. Potato being a little bit out of it. Like the term definitely explains it. But yeah.
Sick. Right, no worries. I do believe that they're sending in the next
second game.
Now we'll probably keep it on. Yeah, we'll look at the breaker. We'll look at all those lovely faces going in. Get ready. So excited to play laser tag. Oh. Do we have a schedule for this one?
We'll see who it is in a sec.
Believe.
Can have a look at here quickly. So we got Blitz, Fuzzy, Firebird, Infused Junior, Pendragon, Jipley, Brodizzle, Noobs, 316, Sega, Mikey, Jellyhawk, Captain Morgan, Dragon, Lilbo, Cool Beans, Tricky, Madcans, Hazmat, Jet, Noodle, and Pandas.
Noodle in this one. So we've seen one twin, now we get to see the other.
Yep. Next twin in the next game. So, look, honestly, favourites for this one are probably like, can't go past Lilbo.
Yeah. Lilbo hype train.
Got Noodle, as we just said. Madcans, of course. Now we can see a list a bit easier.
Yeah. I do like this list, actually. It feels nice because we can still see all like the main cameras, including that mez, and they just have like this nice scoreboard here really showing it all.
Yeah, for sure. Mikey will probably do well. Same with Firebird. Sega,
I
just calling out some of the names, really.
Pretty good. How are we feeling about Noodle?
Oh, Noodle's going to dominate.
I think Noodle's going to dominate, but I do believe that this again is kind of a little bit of a stat game here.
I will say that Blue's seeing a lot more play than it did in the last game. There's at least 2 people in there.
There's at least 2.
Which is, as I said, more than last time.
I think we are seeing, red outside, same as last game, is probably going to start getting a bit busier later.
Well, can't really see as many people there as before. There's a few on the front door, but...
There's a few on the front, more so playing close to that mez in that jungle area between red and green.
There's a fair few outside blue here.
Is that Brodizzle from Surge?
That was Brody in the suite. And green's fairly quiet, so I wouldn't be surprised actually if we're seeing just a bunch of people reloading right now.
Yeah, here we go. I'm about to say a lot of people up on the mez here.
Yeah.
What about Jellyhawk? How do we feel about Jellyhawk?
Jelly should do well, for sure.
I reckon he'll do pretty well. It was a fan favourite from last year.
Infused Junior doing quite well off on that mez. 175 TR, finding a fair few tags, just using that height.
We go. Here's Noodle.
Tricky's doing alright for himself, same with Blitz. Pendragon's off somewhere, but Noodle, 283 TR, just found somewhere and is getting left alone a little bit.
Oh, Fuzzy currently at -20. Ooh. I say it is fairly early into the game, so we'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
But if it's anything like with our Noot, maybe he might move up a little bit closer to the end of the game.
We've got Cans and Jipley making a bit of a climb. Same with Pandas. Now, Pandas is someone who... Fantasy Pandas. Hoping that they do well. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to say, again, solos is a little bit similar to Law. It's very hard because you're not just tracking like how the team is doing. It's very individual player based. So it usually tends to be, who are we predicting here?
Yeah, for sure.
I do believe, Noodle's is going to do Noodles. The Noodle is going to be doing pretty well here.
Lilbo's having a bit of a rough start down in 14th. Can definitely pull it back, but
definitely pull back. I do wonder where he's playing. It does look like he's in red at the moment.
He just ran through red.
Yeah, I was about to say, I just saw
Yeah.
him like look to the left and saw the little ponytail and I went, I know who that is.
Yeah.
We're seeing a 3 step.
There's
all right
5
near
up
each
on the
other.
mez, and pandas as well up in that kind of ramps to mez.
Then we had Firebird just quickly pop up and get a nice few tags there. Brothers are playing about in that middle area. Playing up on the mez, you got to be on a swivel up here. People are just so quick to spawn, and people going up and down the mez, or just quickly using the ramp to look up, have a look, see what's going on, pop a shot, go back down to the base they're playing at. Blue has become quiet again.
Yeah, I think it checks out. We can see Lilbo getting back into red here. Mikey's having a good time in this red base. But again, Noodle just clears everyone.
Noodle is going absolutely crazy right now. He's K ahead. 231.
I think he's going to do something. I'm trying to figure out, there's someone on the right-hand side of Mez. I think it might be Fuzzy. Just down on the floor.
Well, there's Morgan.
Yeah, there's Morgan. Down on the floor shooting up onto the Mez, and I can't tell who it is. But their head's just popping up every now and then. Down there.
Quick pop. I see him.
Yeah. I think it's Fuzzy.
I think it is Fuzzy. Just getting a shot here and there. Here we go, there's the reload. It's always funny because I keep thinking about like back to when my first year of Nats where we had Bendigo and there was the one reloader.
Yep.
And I keep looking at this, it just keeps reminding me of that, and I'm like, there's one reloader.
Yeah. Noobs has brought himself back into this game a little bit. I can see when Noobs is playing. If we look on the left of that mez, just shooting up into it, you can just see his head popping up.
He's fantastic.
He's having a great time down there.
Tall man privilege goes crazy.
For real.
Here we go. I must say, yeah, Firebird is starting to catch up a bit here, so I must say, look at that. Like, he's not too far behind from Noodle. He could possibly get something out of here.
Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see if Lilbo can make something happen and get himself back into the game. Sega as well, not having the greatest time. Looks like he's part of those fights on Mez.
It does look like that. I have seen him a lot during the games playing on the mez. He
Yep.
does seem to be the main person. Do we have a time? No, we've got 21 people here, so we can't see
Well, we can have a look on the scoreboard. Oh, scoreboard is gone.
Let's go back to the arena cams.
We'll go back to the arena.
These are the main cams we're going to be looking at anyway here.
Yeah. So, not sure how long left in the game, but all good.
Firebird taking that first off of Noodle there.
He's just having a crazy run.
Streak.
Yeah, I
He's
mean,
got 336. Man is going crazy.
Let's see if we've got a scoreboard now. Nope.
No scoreboard for you. No scoreboard.
Just looking at it, Firebird has died. I don't know where he is. He's died 14 times and has 40 tags.
That's insane.
Let's have a run around the maze, see if we can spot him. Can't see him in this green.
That was the game.
Oh yeah, the game is over.
There we go. So Firebird taking that first spot there.
Is it the game? No, it's not.
It's not?
No. You're hearing things. You're going crazy.
I'm hearing things. I'm having a moment.
Yeah. They're 100% still shooting up
Chat,
there.
clip that.
We've got...
Here we go. Still getting some playing up on Mez here.
Yeah.
Where's Captain Morgan placing him at? 19th. Ooh.
We'll have
Firebird and Noodle just haven't changed spots.
Yeah, they're just having a field day in this game.
Not getting any tags either.
Let's see.
I think the game has finished and the scoreboard's up to date. No.
I don't think it definitely has not finished.
Okay, I think the scoreboard's having a moment. All right, it's all good. We've got another scoreboard telling us Firebird is still in the lead here.
10 tag streak.
Dominating.
Okay, so he's shooting Fuzzy, so I reckon he's on that blue side somewhere. He might be shooting off like the mirror. He's on 7,200.
That's insane. He has come back from this.
He's having a crazy game.
Is he still playing on that mess? Where's he playing?
That's what I'm wondering.
Maybe let's be outside red here. Red was...
Sorry, are we talking about Firebird or...
Firebird.
Firebird. I'm pretty sure he had a domination streak on Fuzzy. And I think Fuzzy was playing over near blue, so I reckon he's over near blue. And
Yeah, there he was. He was just by the front door of blue there.
yeah, just as
No
we
worries,
see,
that is game over.
Morgan's trying to get some tags on the way out. His pack hasn't finished.
We will tell you the scores because unfortunately the scoreboard is just having a
moment.
moment.
I think we're getting it refreshed right now, so it should come up in a sec.
All right, so we've got Firebird in first with 72.
72. He went 53 for 17.
Which is crazy. And then Noodle just behind that was 60.
Yeah, with 48 tags, 29. Blitz had a good game.
Yep. Yeah, having a great game there, going 52 with 45 and 38.
Got 4,900 for Mikey, 4,600 for Dragon and Mad Cans. The other people cracking 4,000 were Ghibli and Brodizzle, and Lil Bo and Noobs very close behind, just a little bit behind. There we go. Now we can see.
That looks nice. I like that. Sega not having a great game, unfortunately.
Oh, look, it's quite tight in that middle pack. Like, a lot of those people from, like, Pandas, Sega, they've still almost got about 3k. Obviously, their tag ratios are slightly below 100, but when someone's in the game with a 312% TR, someone's tags are suffering for that.
Yeah. No, 100%. All right, let me duck down so you can see the full face under the scoreboard. I'm too tall. There we go. I'm commentating with my mouth.
Very good, very good.
All good. Do we have a schedule for our next game here?
Yeah, we should. I think we're just going to get a restart on the scoreboard. Alright, so in this next game, we got Garnet, Chutch and Zygorizer coming back in. They've already had their first game in game 1. We've got joining them Holmes, Robo, Dart, Shania, Renee, Shifter, Filter, Trady, Taipan, Lamabat, Kilos 3, Ems, Gustus, Diggy, Peregrine, Jesse, Gravy, and Moss. Should be a pretty good game.
What are your fan favourites for this one?
Well, you'd expect, I'd say the big names that jump out are probably Taipan, Moss, Holmes, Peregrine. Chutch had a good first game.
Yeah.
So I think those are the kind of names we'd probably expect in the top 5-6.
Yeah.
But hopefully some more people can jump out and bring the fight to them.
I think one of the ones I'm keeping my eye on, Fantasy Kilios.
Fantasy Keyless.
Yeah, I reckon.
Kieran's pretty good. I'm not sure how he'll go in solos. But I'm a fan of that prediction.
I'm a fan. I'm not thinking like podium here. I'm not thinking like top 3 or anything like that. But I do believe he's probably gonna be value.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna go pretty hard here.
We've got a few people starting up near the Mez.
Zygoriza's staying up there again.
Yep, we've got...
That was Jesse, I believe, that was now run down to the bottom, so it's just Zy up there at the moment. Oh, no. There comes Jesse. Only 17 people in this game this time.
So far. Probably a few people who just haven't
20?
pulled the trigger. Yeah. I think we've got 20 in this game.
Here we go.
Easy. So early lead here for Holmes and Robo, both having a really solid start.
Having a very great start here. I was say I did see Gustus take a very early lead, but again, that's like those first 30 seconds don't really count.
For sure.
I've stopped the game there. Gustus won with 630.
Yeah. We've got rough start here for Trady, Garnett, Ems, but plenty of time to bring it back.
It's pretty early
it's
on
very
here.
Early
We're going to
days.
see a lot of changing up in here.
Shifter's got 400 TR. Just seeing her walk through that blue base there.
You said it, and she dropped.
And yeah, you can see just some of these players. Oh, Diggy taking the duel there, but then dying to someone out front door.
Diggy do.
I think some of these players can see them kind of slotting into how they'd usually play the game. Like I've seen both Garnet and Shifter a few times just jumping into kind of like last line positions, trying to play a little bit of last line for a bit.
Oh, absolutely. We're seeing, I feel like a lot of the main defenders for their team's games are like instinctually just being like, I know what spot to take.
Yeah.
It's definitely such a different game because the moment you do that, it's like you start to rely on comms as opposed to. Whereas this game, like, comms aren't.
You definitely can still do a lot from those positions.
Oh yeah, absolutely. As long as you're like mobile enough to like switch between doors and like where you're looking and things like that, absolutely. Or even just movement, like especially in red, using that pillar to just sort of like move around it.
Oh, for sure. As we see Taipan and Dart doing right now.
The GOAT.
Jesse playing up on this mez.
Out of curiosity, I really hope this isn't a rookie question. I always forget. Is there base evac?
In solos, no.
Yeah, I thought not. I'm like looking at it, I'm watching like people like sort of move around to outside the base, and I'm like, I can't tell if they're just doing this because they're like base evac, or they're like, let me go take a panel.
They're just moving to a panel. Alrighty.
All good here. Alright, we are seeing a lot of those players up in Reloader now.
Yep, just reloading.
Straight up reloading it. I do love seeing the Arbol cam, the reffing in Mez.
Yeah, just reffing.
That's reffing.
I will say, it's just watching the bottom left of that Mez cam. There's a lot less people on Mez in general than I sort of expected.
I feel like a lot more of these players are going to be more brawly as opposed to snipey.
Yeah, but even then, like, I was kind of expecting Mez to be the brawl center. Like, you know,
brawl
you've
central.
got everyone brawling and then putting a few shots down. We've got...
Alright, so now that we're a little bit further in the game, we are just seeing Jesse, Robo, Holmes and Taipan sort of switching up in those top spots a bit, with Dart leading pretty close behind to getting into those top four.
Yep. Shifter as well. Shifter's dropped a little bit since the start.
Shifter has dropped a little bit since the start. Still fantastic performance. It's still early enough on to be able to do this.
Yeah, still a lot of points.
Kilios, no!
Come on, Kieran.
Please, this is your bread and butter.
Oh, Diggy's timing just going crazy there. Up on the mez.
Diggy's timing in terms of like
Diggy
one-on-one
doing?
or like even one-on-one duels,
Yep.
pretty good. But I think just like a bit of the chaos of how many players are all just playing in there at the moment can sometimes get to you a bit.
Awesome. We've got chat up now, so we can see chat, which is lovely.
The blue hair does look sick.
Oh, thank you. I do love the blue hair. I've got
nice.
Shaz to thank for that one. We've got, what else? Huge game from Pug. Yep, Pug had a pretty big game.
Massive.
And yeah, let's go Kieran and Shania. I'm so keen to see these WA players do well. Unfortunately, as there's a lot of people in red.
There are.
Unfortunately, the 3 WA players not having the greatest game so far, but hopefully they can turn it around.
No. Come on, Kieran. Go Kilios 3. Let's go. I would say Diggy is slowly clawing his way back up. Not doing too well. Chutch, not doing the greatest here, unfortunately.
Chutch having a bit of a worse game than her first game. We'll have to see whether she can turn that around. As we see Shifter and Jesse up on the mez.
Moss,
I think Jesse's playing that mez relatively well. Getting top 3 out of it. 150 TR, so definitely good.
I would say he's doing like incredibly well. I would say we've got Taipan still, from what I last saw, was playing around that red area.
Still inside that red, yeah.
167 at the moment. Doing pretty well there. Highest TR in the game currently. I've got to say that, and that's going to change. But yeah, it's a lot closer, I think, in these top positions than it has been in a couple of the games, especially the Firebird Pug game.
Oh yeah, they were pulling away, but so are Taipan and Holmes in this one. They're over half a K ahead of Jesse.
Oh yeah.
Got a bunch of people reloading. We're about to see a lot of duels happen up on this mez.
I was about to say Diggy's hopefully about to have the field day. Shifter doing a little spin.
Yeah, Shifter picking up a fair few tags there. But there's just so many people spawning. Oh my lord.
Jesse's spin there. Almost got for him. That was pretty close.
Yeah. We got, here comes Kieran onto the mez. Holmes going the wrong way through the reloader. getting a term for that one. I don't know.
No.
Yeah, don't know where he was going with that, but
damn.
yeah, that was a rookie error. I'm not sure if he did.
Rookie mistake.
I'm not sure if that was on purpose, honestly, because
it might knock him out of getting that first position. I don't reckon. It's not knocking him out of the top positions. He's still fantastic in the game itself.
Yeah, I think he'll know that he's having a really good game so far. But honestly, yeah, I'm not sure whether that was intentional. Just because, it's not something that's very easy to mess up. But he's still up in that third place, over 5K. Moss has been quiet. I'm not sure where Moss has been, but he's also above 5K.
He's hanging around,
having a really good game.
Time.
He's on a massive tag streak, surely. Like, I've just seen him jump up a bunch of points.
Sure. He might just take Holmes out of those podium spots here.
Yeah, I think all of these top 4 spots are pretty safe for having a really good game. Taipan with almost 7K. Not sure how long's left in the game. There we go.
Not sure. There we go.
Just ended. But yeah, big game for Taipan. Big game for Jesse as well. Holmes and Moss both also having a really good time. 55 tags for Taipan there. Crazy work.
I was about to say, yeah, fantastic there. I was about to say, the K difference between first and second is insane.
It's massive.
Holmes was so close behind Taipan up until that point where he got termed, and then from there he just started. He was doing his best to come back from it, but I think that can kind of shake you.
Look, I don't know if he was. I think he was aware that he was having a good game, and it honestly looked intentional.
I'm trying to move my head out the way of the stats.
Highest chain tag Jesse makes sense up on that mez.
Pretty good.
Highest tag streak Holmes. Not sure where Holmes was playing. I saw him a few times around maybe that red front door. But yeah.
So yeah, it was. I was about to say we saw him a little bit there. He made an appearance at Mez pretty early on in the game, and then when he went the wrong way through the reloader. But outside of that, I think it was red, and then he went down towards green, so possibly playing in that jungle area there.
Yeah.
I feel like that area would be a pretty fun area to play, because you get covered a bit from Mez, but then also if you've got a few people now, it'd be nice and running around, having a great time.
Yeah.
Fantastic. All right, no worries. So we've got our next game going in. This is the bit where we start to see a lot of mixing up between those rounds.
Yep. I mean, coming into this one, this will be my last game on, I believe, and then I think I will be replaced. Not sure by who.
Oh no.
We've got.
I'm being abandoned.
Coming into this one, joining us from previous games, we've got Wax, Insomniac, and Method. Playing their second game. We have Blitz, Fuzzy, and Firebird playing their second game, and then people playing their first game. We have Garn, Stingray, Dodge, Jam, Celtic, Stalker, Clams, Zeropa, Exile, Gaza, Jag, Stinky, Panicking, and Carson.
So I'd say a lot more new players playing their first game. So we'll be interesting to see whether some of the players from the previous games, such as Method, pull out like a decent one, warmed up. Might get a few more tags here. I'm interested to see how Fuzzy plays this one, because Fuzzy had a not so great game in his first one.
Yeah.
So hopefully maybe pulling out all the stops and doing his best here, but whether that pulls him into round 2, it depends on everybody else's playing.
Yep. All right. As we see...
There we go. Garn starting up in that mez.
Yep, and someone running across just the back of that mez there. And straight away we got... Yeah, Clams coming up. I think he tried to take a tag on Garn there. We've got...
Fuzzy in the lead.
Yeah, Fuzzy with a...
Call the game.
Fuzzy with a good initial tag streak. I'm not
so here we go. We got Firebird back in here. Will Firebird pull ahead again? You reckon?
Well, he's already got 5 tags, been tagged once. We'll have to see whether we can spot him this game, because
last game he was very movable.
Yeah.
He was very much running around like a madman, except it was full control. That's the thing I've always find great, is like one of the signs of a great player is somebody who's moving frantically, but you can tell they have absolute control over everything they're doing.
Oh my lord, Gaza in this red base. Sorry, but he's got like 3 people. Oh.
He's fueled by the fact that he didn't make it through in law.
Oh, he made round 3.
He made round 3.
Pretty happy with that.
I was going to say fantasy guys. He's not even on my fantasy team.
True.
Here we go. Fuzzy is still holding that top spot. He might be the GOAT.
Possibly.
Pulling it back on here. We've got Firebird. Firebird's still in those top spots. Has started to slow down a little bit. Possibly getting a little, I wouldn't say targeted, but he's definitely, people will probably come across him and going like,
this is where you are.
Is it? I found him.
Yeah. We've got also Stinky having a solid game.
Doing all right.
Yeah, doing okay. I think that's him there in blue base. So Stinky having an all right game from blue base, which is interesting. Haven't seen a lot of people playing there so far. We see Method up on the mez, getting ready to duel Stalker, and I think they just both got shot by Stinky there.
Stinky, the GOAT.
We've got, yeah.
Just trying to find everybody and like keep track of where they are on the scoreboard and like how they're doing.
Oh, exactly, right?
Oh, it's so hard. I wish my eyes could just split and just be like, oh yeah, cool, no worries.
We'll have to see.
Oh, here we go. All right, so we got
a bit more
Methods
mez dueling
spawning up here. Method's having a bit slower of a start than his previous game.
He was looking for a couple of cheeky tags while Stalker was still up, and just, did get tagged in the shoulder as soon as Stalker moved.
Yeah, I know it's still early on, but Fuzzy's still doing pretty well. Like, I think I just was sort of like, he'll do all right after his last game.
Nah, having a big bounce back game for sure.
Absolutely. Stinky's still holding the middle of the pack a little.
Yep.
Doing still doing his best here.
I think he was playing blue, and I think he's just realizing he probably has to move a little bit because just was getting left out of the points. Firebird not having...
I did just see him at the back door of blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Firebird having a lot of not the same amount of success. He's on the mez here on this blue ramp. Getting a few tags. Exile getting ready to tag him, and Firebird just didn't turn around in time. Gaz still in this red base, along with, I think that's Europa and Dodge. Dodge just having the timing on these players, and oof.
Big yawn, I'm tired. Ooh.
Fair.
We had some pretty interesting games this morning. All right, here we go. Firebird's pulling ahead. He's starting it. He's figured out where he wants to play.
Yeah, he's feeling it a bit more now. Stinky's still back on that front door of blue.
Exile is
and it might be to
positive.
do with a bit of how Stinky's looking to play. I think he's looking to play on the back of people, not get tagged a lot, whereas, in solos quite often, you got to accept that you'll get tagged a bit just to get the tags yourself.
Exile, what's going on, buddy?
Just saw Firebird run through green, chased by... Is that Stork? I couldn't tell who that was in that green base. Saw Wax playing a bit of green just a bit earlier. Yep, Firebird running through. Yeah, it was Stalker chasing him through.
I'm not surprised. Here we go. So we're getting a reload up the top here by... Is it that Stalker? Yeah. So I had to go reload. I'm about to say Firebird actually really liking running around through this base.
Yeah, and it's doing him well. He's still got a 200 TR, like 3100, 3200.
Going absolutely crazy. I believe in red I saw him a moment ago.
Yeah, now Method's in red, getting a few tags. Oh,
getting a few cheeky tags.
Very, very busy red base.
Very quickly have a look at red base because it's pretty crazy in there at the moment.
It's very crazy in there right now. Just you're not able to take any one duel because you'll just get shot by another person. So I think in the time that you're alive, you're just looking to take a few tags.
Cotton, holy cow, dude!
Where is he?
He just keeps running through here.
Crazy. Alright.
Quickly jump back to the arena.
Back
just
to
get
the
a
arena
good
cams, yeah.
Good look at what everybody else is.
Stinky still in this blue base.
There we go. Stalker playing up in the mez on his own at the moment. But yeah, you can see Stinky's head popping out.
Yeah. And look, I think Stinky will be feeling alright about his game just because he does have a good tag ratio, but he needs to find a few more points.
He needs to get into the fray a little bit here.
Yeah, not sure how long's left in the game.
At least 3 seconds.
Oh, I would say at least that, if not more.
Yep, it's been more.
Yeah, Firebird already pretty clear round 2. I think between this game and his last game, he's definitely through. No rep charge for him.
Absolutely. We've got Stalker taking that top spot, and Fuzzy's dropped a little bit. Probably going to be a rep charge for him, unfortunately, just because his first game was a bit detrimental to his score.
Yeah. We've got... Who else is in their second game here? Insomniac had a rough first game as well, so I think he'll be in the rep charge.
Yep,
We've
absolutely.
I can't remember who else. Wax is in his second game. I think he's had just 2 pretty consistent, solid 4.5 kind of K games. So
Consistency is key.
I think he'll be. I think he's around 2.
Just trying to remember. Yeah, it's exactly. It's trying to remember who's already been in and who hasn't. Has Exile already been on it? I think so.
Possibly. Yeah, Carton on that front door red. Grabbing a bunch of tags. Dude, red is the base to be. We see Wax running through green.
This is the thing I love is that every year there tends to be one base that tends to be the busy base that you find for solos, and it looks like it's red this year.
Oh, Stingy, nice couple of tags.
Oh, Stingy pushing up a little bit, getting those nice bit of tags. I keep looking for him in blue. I don't know why, because I think
that's fair enough.
He's
been
blue,
there most of it,
and I'm looking for his name in blue. But it's in red for danger. Oh, Firebird and Stingy tied. Stingy with a tag ratio though.
Yeah, no, Stinky's doing well. Stinky's doing well. He's pushing up. There's a lot of people over 4K this game. I think if he can get a 5K, definitely a score to be happy with.
He's pretty close.
I think that's him in red now. I think he's run over to red. We've got...
He felt what you were saying to him. He was like, I reckon I need to go get some more points.
Tags.
Come on, get those 10 points.
Yeah, no, solid games all round, really. Dodge just jumping into the top spot in those last little bit. We got 50 tags for Dodge. Zeropa on 48, Stalker 43. But yeah, honestly, all of the top 7, some really strong scores. Firebird with a 4.5K, but his first game...
His first game was insane.
Yeah, so he's definitely through.
Get my head out the way again.
Wax with a second good score.
50 tags. Dodge with 50 tags, sorry.
Yeah, Dodge with 50 tags.
Wax. Oh, my bad.
I think that was Blitz's second game as well, but I can't remember how he did in his first one.
Stingy with 247.
I think Blitz did alright in his first one as well, so I think Blitz might be through too. And yeah.
Exile having a not so great game. Oh.
Yeah.
I'll say we are just taking a moment. Looks like we could be fixing something.
No, I'm about to swap out. I've got
worries.
my solos game soon, but yeah, thanks for the commentary.
Have fun. It's Innie.
Hello.
Surprise.
I'm Innie.
This is Innie. What team are you playing for?
I am playing on Calamity, the new Queensland team.
The new Queensland team.
One of the newer Queensland teams.
One of the new. I was about to say one of them.
Yeah.
One of the 78 Queensland teams. Yeah. I was about to say, I'm assuming not playing solos this year. Were you playing any side events?
Women's, juniors, and... I think that's it.
My go.
Women's, juniors, and I played law as well.
Oh yeah, played law. Oh, that's the I was like, was it law?
There's one more.
All right, all good. All right, we're gonna have a bit of a interesting game here. We do have a few people playing their second one. Dart, notably, up in that mez there. Looks like we've got Dart, Camstar, and I can never remember his name, and I feel horrible. One of the Dingo's
I'm not very
boys.
good with faces.
One of the
I
Dingo's
know a
boys
few
up there.
people.
Oh, as I say that, the only
They're
person
all
left up there is the Dingo boy. Oh no. All right, here we go. Ooh, looks like Grub heading into blue. It's going to be an interesting one here because, like we saw from last game, Stinky was holding blue kind of on his own because nobody really tried to duel with him
What
there.
base has been the most popular?
Red. Red has been incredibly busy. I think it's just because of the versatility and the fact that the panels are close enough together that you can play around that pillar area.
Green looks quite busy right now.
I must say, it is very interesting because it's dependent on the game.
Yes.
I think depending on who's actually in the game depends on how busy specific bases are. But red does tend to end up being pretty busy near the end of the game. Alrighty, so it looks like we're having Pugs on his second game, who had an absolutely insane first game.
Yes, I saw that.
Holmes coming in for his second game, having a really good first game, but just being thrown off a little by that term. He still came back and put in a 5-6, I believe. So hopefully he doesn't get termed this time. That was a very silly little term he got.
What did he do?
He went through the wrong way through the reloader. We got to watch it on camera.
Haven't done it this comp. I did it in one of my pre-nats.
I did it in training.
Ah.
So luckily
Training's
there was,
fine.
yeah, there was no refs there.
Yeah.
It was legal. Alright, all good. So we're having a lineup of Grub, Pug, Packing, Robo, Gyply, Brownie, Rod, Hendo, Dart, Holmes, Bubbles, Infused Junior, Paxo, Campster, Skyros, Rat, Arden, Basilisk, Big Red, Pendragon, and Master Guardian. This is Basilisk's second game, I believe.
Yes.
Also Arden's second game.
Arden is...
Arden's pretty good.
Yeah.
Arden, in terms of defense, pretty good. I
Yeah.
believe rookie or not. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I'm most likely
rookie?
wrong.
Or what do you say?
I believe that they're a rookie this year.
I think they've only played pre-nats.
Okay, that I was about to say. I know I've heard the name before.
I think they've just played pre-nats. I think this is their first nationals, but they played obviously this pre-nats, and I think they played last nats pre-nats.
Right. Okay. That makes sense. Actually, it's probably why people know who they are. That makes sense. Right, no worries. Looks like it's Infused Junior that's up there, by the way. Infused Junior actually having a pretty alright game up in that mez there. Camstar, probably not at the moment. Having a bit of a slow start here. And Holmes doing alright. Hopefully pulls out another solid game here. Again, he already got 5-6 in his previous one. If he pulls out like another 5k, he should hopefully be in throughout to his round 2. Grub currently leading the charge, not by much though. I say again, it's still early enough on that the mix and matching goes pretty crazy.
Got the action happening at red, as you did say.
I was to say, yeah, red tends to be pretty hectic here. Again, that pillar is a very great spot to play around.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. I was say Packing nice and holding that one there.
Pug's run through it.
Pug is running through it currently.
He seems to be liking Shingus a fair bit.
I think Shingus is just like a really great spot to sort of run between. It's the equivalent of Lightning or Blue, but just with a bit more cover.
Yeah.
So here we are. I'm about to say I'm seeing Basilisk playing outside of Blue here. It does look like they're pushing though. So that looks like Chibley. Oh, Brownie getting a term.
What did Brownie do?
Not too sure, unfortunately. It wasn't caught on the cameras, so probably a roaming ref somewhere in the arena. I hope they're in the arena.
Well, if they're out here,
yeah. I say if they're out here getting a turn, that's pretty
what have you done?
pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Such big pulls out of the arena to get termed. Oh. Going down the stairs. Oh. All good. We are seeing a bit of action up here in the mez. Pendragon, Infused, and Campster playing around here primarily. I'm seeing in team games, Campster does like to kind of push up here a little bit.
Yeah.
So he is probably just trying to rely on those sniper spots and doing that. Grub's still holding that top spot with Grub and Pug swapping a bit.
Yes.
Pug can probably relax a little bit here. He needs to still do well, but he had an absolutely insane first game. So as long as he scores probably about above 4.5, he's getting through in round 2.
Yes.
Alright, here we go. But I say Rod also having a great game. Where is Rod? That's a real question.
Second right now, but I saw him in red. That was the last place I saw him. I think he's hanging around their back door.
We're seeing a bit of action at green here. I am wondering what's going on. I say it does look to primarily be a bit of front door.
So looks like Arden has taken 7.
Arden taking 7.
And then
Going back to basics.
Then running away.
And running away of us. Oh my gosh. So we went back to the arena cams and there's Skyros up there now.
She went for a reload. She's going back.
That makes sense. I was about to say, I do tend to find Arden around green whenever
Yes.
I encounter them in the arena. Master Guardian not having too great of a game. Basilisk doing their best. Didn't have a really great first game, so would have to pull out a pretty crazy second game here to be able to not have to replicharge.
Arden has claimed her 7 back.
Yes, Arden has claimed 7 back. Arden is feeling comfortable there. Again, it's one of those things that, like I mentioned before with Snake, which is team games are just so different for solos. In team games, you can rely on those comms for doors if you're holding inside the base. And that means that there are certain spots that just don't pull out as well, which I think is why we're seeing blue so quiet.
Yeah, blue just seems very quiet.
So yeah, it tends to be a bit more basic. Another term, Infused Junior.
Happened at reload.
Unfortunately, I wasn't looking there, so I didn't
Neither
quite
was
catch what
I.
happened. However, we believe in the term. The thing I always find hilarious about terms is the fact that because your pack is flashing, people are just watching it.
Yeah.
Because they're like, oh, it's flashing, and they go to shoot, and they go, oh, you're not up.
Deer in a headlight kind of thing.
Yeah, instinctual. Especially in this game. This is a game where like running purely on instinct in terms of like moving and shooting
Or
is
just see
so
light,
beneficial.
Shoot. That's like how it goes.
See funny color, shoot. Oh, here we go. Like I said, we are seeing Grub here playing around that blue a little bit. We're seeing a little bit of action of blue, but again, red tends to be the pretty busy base in all these games.
We're seeing Rod scoring quite high, but don't actually know where he is.
Probably playing outside of that red, I reckon.
Oh, is this him in green and Ali?
Yeah, I was gonna say most likely going to be doing there. It's also remembering, I think Arden taking that 7 makes sense usually, but because there's no base of ACK, it means that something you can just set up behind you. And you take your eyes off one of those doors from 7, and it tends to be pretty detrimental.
Yes.
Still working for them, still doing alright. Master Guardian just unable to pull out of that last place, unfortunately. And Grub pulling ahead of the pack with that first. Not too sure how long is left in the game here, unfortunately.
Pug's got to work his way back if he wants to beat Grub at all.
He's like, please. Please. I'm going to say Pug's going to have to go on a bit of a streak here to try and catch up with Grub.
Yes.
Grub. Grub Pug.
I wouldn't put it past Pug to try and get those points.
Oh, absolutely not. Pug, there he is. So we're seeing him up the top there, playing on that Mez.
Everyone's reloading.
Reloading. I'm about to say, one of the things that we have seen is we have a lot of players reloading, and the people up on the Mez get very excited about it. Because you know if they're walking out of that one, they're about to respawn a sec. Brownie doing pretty well despite that term.
Yes.
Like still holding in that top spot. Infused Junior not quite recovering from it, unfortunately. And Holmes, what's going on, dude? Not quite doing as well as his first game.
Where was he closer?
It was 5-6 last game with a turn.
Right, nice.
So he was doing pretty well. All right, Grub here coming in with that first place. Then Pug coming in with second. Grub with a 165 tag ratio with 64 is pretty crazy. Yeah, we're seeing Grub and Pug are the only two above 5k.
Yeah.
After that, it start with 48.70 and then Rod with 48.10, which is pretty close.
Yeah.
Brownie making it into the top 5 despite that turn, which is pretty good. Pretty fantastic from them.
So that's Pug done.
That's Pug done. That's
from
both
his
the Pug's
score, he's
games.
probably making it into
He's making it to round 2. I think it's pretty safe to put your money on Pug getting into round 2 here.
And that was Grub's first game?
Yes, that was Grub's first game here.
So
I'm trying to remember.
Pretty good start for Grub.
That was Bastil's second game. Unfortunately, still just in that bottom 5 people.
Where does it kind of cut off?
That is a really good question for somebody who isn't me. I say it is a bit of a different thing. I think it's just really dependent on how well people are doing in the games, and then that sort of just message. It'll be pretty crazy to be doing somewhat consistently all right in your games and being told you're doing ref charge.
Yeah.
Being but I scored 4.5 each game. It's Firebird came out with one with 7,200, which is pretty crazy. Right, here we go. We've got the next game going in the briefing room. I see a Fuggin, Plank,
Stingray, a Wham Fox,
Garn, that guy. We've got Dingo's newbie.
What's his name? Arbor.
What's his name?
I remembered it. Shifter.
Firebird's just to the side.
Brodizzle.
Shania, Sega, Noobs.
And that one guy on Kitsune. I also
That
don't
one
know.
dude on Kitsune.
I don't know his name, but I know what team he plays on.
There is Weston and also Krusty.
Krusty, okay.
Krusty. All I remember is that beautiful blonde mullet.
I don't know many names.
Oh, it's all good. What? I'm on my 4th Nats. I'm still remembering him. It's overtime, I promise. Right, all good. Who are predictions for this one, do you reckon? We've got Wham starting up the top there.
Yes, I would place Wham high. I think Plank is also quite good at solos.
And this will be his first game, versing a bunch
game.
of players who have already had their first game.
Okay.
So So I reckon Plank is limber loose, rubber goose, ready to go.
Yeah. Plank is quite fast from what I've seen, so he might just be doing laps around the whole maze just constantly.
I wouldn't put it past him. Red is probably going to be his fan favorite spot here.
Yeah. Like, when I was reffing, I'd see Plank and then I wouldn't see him. Then I'd see him.
Yeah.
There he goes.
The traditional Plank experience. There he goes. He's in blue at the moment. Yeah, he's got crazier blue at the moment. Plank already almost at a K, and we're like 10 seconds in. But he's going absolutely crazy. I believe we only got 19 people in here at the moment. Wham's starting off a bit slow. Probably, again, it's a much different field of people than what he was versing in his last game. I was about to say Mez is really quiet, and then we saw a lot of stuff.
Plank's in blue now, holding that back pocket.
Oh, good, 1 sec. No worries. I was about to say blue is. We've got a couple people currently playing a blue. I do see Krusty on the back door there. Looks like we've got VG now playing inside of that one. Krusty inside on the Wham playing in there as well.
Wham's coming up.
Blue in the last few games has been pretty quiet, so it is very interesting to see a lot of people there. We'll just quickly go back to the arena cams here. We've got a couple players playing up on that mez now. We've got Buggen up there and VG now putting a couple shots there. Noob's going into that spot again in that green jungle area. Just being able to see over that little highlight is pretty crazy for him. Tall people privileges go crazy. Sega and Shifter up the top there. Shifter having a giggle about something as per usual.
Probably tried to coin someone again.
I wouldn't be surprised. It's happened more than a few times.
Plank is back at blue.
Oh, there I was about to say Plank just dropped on his first and he jumped straight back up. Arbel having a pretty slow game here. I think it's because he's versing a lot of people who are pretty good in terms of brawling and then also mobility.
Yes.
Arbel is like somewhat decently in between the middle of he's pretty good across the board. And his comms are pretty good in terms of like defense and that. He's placed very well in previous years with solos and things like that. And he is also a master, so he has won masters once.
So expecting a bit of a climb from him?
Quite possibly. I do believe he's possibly just getting his feet here, finding his bearings as to where everything's going on. Again, the game hasn't previously been playing a lot at blue, so he's probably just trying to figure out where pack points are. They're pretty dispersed this game.
Is this his first or second game?
I believe this is his second game.
Okay.
Please correct me if I'm wrong. I'm very bad. Sasha, going for Plank. Crazy. Partner privileges go crazy. Oh,
Bones
good.
has taken Plank's spot at the top.
Bones doth take his spot. I was about to say, we are seeing Buggen having a pretty good game here as well. Wham is doing pretty good, despite the upset in terms of playing at blue a bit more here. My favourite bit last year especially was watching solos, and then you could tell like all the older players or like the slower players were playing at one base, and then all the mobile players were playing around another base.
Yes.
It was very, it was such a disparity between games, because it was like all the stuff is happening at this base, and then all the stuff is happening at green base. And
Yeah, so it was like two bases.
Oh, absolutely. It was just different per game. It was fantastic to watch. Sega having a bit better of a game than the last one. Was struggling a bit in his first game there. Shifter, still trying to find some bearings here.
I'm seeing Bones at the top, but I'm actually not seeing where Bones has set himself up.
He's probably hiding around the arena a little bit here. I about to say Shania not having too great of a game currently. Not too far behind from climbing a little bit, but also just didn't really have a great first game, unfortunately. Garn doing okay. Doing okay. Again, we're seeing a lot more mobile players in this arena, so I do believe it's going to be a bit of a struggle on the more static players.
Yes.
Again, Plank's best thing is the fact that a lot of his stuff is very instinctual.
Yeah.
So at home, he does tend to every now and then get the casual team shot. Just because, especially at a busy base, he just goes full instinct. Yeah. He goes full animal and just starts shooting everything.
Yeah.
So this is kind of going to be his favorite kind of side of it.
Yes,
just because
run and shoot.
Quite literally run, shoot anything that's glowing. So here we go. All right, we are seeing Wham Fox still holding a pretty solid third here. And I said it out loud. Still holding pretty solid in the top 5. All right, we're good. And Sega holding in the top 10 again, which is pretty good. Still holding in the top 10. Bro Dizzle having a bit better of a climb than his previous game. Didn't have too great of a previous game, so it would be interesting to see if he pulls ahead here. Maybe makes it just outside of repechage. We do see Arbel still not having too great of a game here. He's currently sitting in 15.
Climbed a little bit from when we last looked at him.
So he has climbed a little bit here from the last one. We'll have a quick peek outside of red. A lot calmer of a game outside of red, I believe, this time.
Yes.
Have a quick look outside of blue. Absolutely nothing happening at blue currently.
At blue?
That sounds about right. And green really top too much.
Well, so it seems to be at blue again.
So it does seem we are seeing a lot more playing in the jungle this year, as well as a lot more playing around the mez, things like that. Again, like outside of those bases in those jungle areas are fantastic places to brawl people. You get lots of cover from multiple angles because it's a bit more windy and mazy. And you can just sort of play around them and be a goat, really. Plank getting knocked out of that top 3 spot currently.
Wow.
Not too sure how much longer is left on this game, unfortunately. But we are seeing... Arbel, as you said, is climbing a little bit here, but whether it will be enough is another question here, unfortunately.
Yes.
Sega's still holding top 10. I saw him start moving, I was like, oh no. Oh no.
Wham Fox and Bones now fighting for the top 2 spots. And Plank maybe coming back for that.
I'm going to say Plank may be coming back for it. He's coming back with a vengeance. I'm going to say, again, it's his first game, so all he really needs to do here is play decently well.
Yes.
And then do the same in his next game, and he should be fine to get through into that second round. Almost cracking the 5K here. We haven't quite seen a crazy point game like Firebird's first game in that second round.
Scored what, 7?
7,200,
Yeah.
which was pretty unheard of in all of these rounds so far. You don't tend to see somebody just absolutely go on a rampage considering the fact that the first half of the game he wasn't doing too great.
Yeah. Wham Fox climbing to the top.
Yep, let's go Wham, having a great time here. Here we go, we're starting to see some of the play outside of blue and red again here. Shifter, unsure how she managed to not pull the trigger. Here we go. I'm going to say more so at the back door of red this time. We're having more mobile players, so it is interesting to see that not a lot of people are playing at red too much.
There we go.
That is
Finishing
our
with
game.
Wham Fox at the top. And
Going.
Plank being pushed down to third while holding first for most of that game.
Yeah, just getting one of those top 3 spots. Wham! Yeah, leading the charge here. You're right there. 63-30 with 51 to 33. Pretty good game. Actually a pretty fantastic game. He did pretty well on his first one, so this will put him through to round 2.
Nice.
Bones also having a fantastic game here. Plank's first game being pretty good. So I do see him pulling out another probably 5K for his next one and doing pretty crazy. Wham, my goat. Agreed. Also, afternoon, Jennifer. We miss you. You're going to miss out on all the fun duck shenanigans.
Ducks?
You'll find out.
Okay.
Everyone will find out. Alrighty. Sega just managing to stay in that top 4K there. Just managing to squeeze through. Same as Western. Western having a pretty good game here. Shania Ray 7 unfortunately just not having a great game again. She didn't do too great in her first game, so I do believe this will put her through to repechage.
Yes.
Hopefully can pull out a pretty crazy game there. If not, unfortunately, that does mean she's out. Again, the thing I think we told a lot of those players in WA for side events, especially if there was the first proper year, we were like, side events are great. Lore is really great for timing. Don't necessarily treat it. If you don't think you're going to win it, just treat it as timing training.
Yeah.
Solos is just great for if you're going on a solo attack or something like that. Doubles is great to work on your offense.
Yes.
And triples is great for defense.
Now, repechage, you keep mentioning that. How does that work?
So how repechage works is there is a specific level where if you have scored higher than this amount across all the games, across your games, you make it into round 2.
Yes.
If you are then below that, it means that we then have repechage games. Repechage games are basically kind of act like replay games. They don't necessarily take over your other scores, but it is another chance for you to score high enough to then make it through to round 2. However, depending on how many people make it through to round 2 depends on how many people sort of like end up actually making it through repechage and being able to come from repechage to that. Because depending on the number of players, also just like score-wise will change on how high the level of the score is, like your average score.
Yes.
So repechage basically works as this is your way to get back in.
Yes. Okay.
Like this is your last chance to get through. It's kind of like a 3 chances and you're out kind of thing.
Yeah.
Whereas like you have 2 actual games and then your 3rd chance.
Okay.
All right, so we're having our next game starting here.
So it looks like we've got Dodge taking up on ramp, Taipan waiting in red.
Seeing, yeah, Taipan had a pretty good game last time in red, so I wouldn't be surprised to see him start playing around there again. However, if we do see what happened last game, which was red was kind of quiet, we may see him have to change up where he's playing, and whether that will affect his score will be really up to the game.
Green's getting quite busy.
Green is getting a little bit busy here. I think we have the right mix of more mobile players and static players here.
Yes.
That Green could be a bit more of a busier base than we've seen previously. 7 has been, as we saw from Arden, fun pick.
Yes.
What's your predictions for this one? We've got quite a few decent names in here.
I think I'd place Dodge pretty high, along with Grub as well from his previous game.
Yeah.
And as I say that, he climbs into first.
Yeah. The commentator's blessing in that case. Usually it's a curse. Right, no worries. So we've got Commander Snake, my lovely duo, a streaming commentator friend, coming into his first solos game here. I do wonder where he's playing. So Waddy is off to a strong start. Wardy, that being. Wardy also having a fantastic time here. Captain Morgan didn't have a really great game in his first one, so we'll be interested to see how he does.
He's playing around mid from where I last saw him. He's kind of in this corner up here.
Oh, yeah.
There he is, I think.
There he is. We see him. Yep, that's Captain Morgan. Oh, sorry. Oh, good. All right, we are seeing Taipan. Yeah, Taipan's still doing decently well here. Grub playing around blue again. He's really enjoying blue this game in these games. We're seeing Boots in red there. A lot of players playing up in that mezzanine again. I do believe a lot of players are tending to use a mezzanine as like their last 1 or 2 lives or their initial life, just as a way to just hopefully get a couple of points if they don't move off of there.
Yes.
And then you'll see a few players, such as Wardy at the moment, who's getting a good few tags up there. He probably this live is going to hang up there a bit more. Oh, good. Alrighty, chat. What's our predictions for this one? Because we've got some pretty decent names in here who are playing their first and second game. Oh, they're going kind of crazy here. Wardy, again, yeah, still having a strong start, hanging around that middle pack. We do see a little bit of a disparity here between where Stalker and Az are in a place. So from 9th to 10th is a decent jump.
Taking quite a high lead is Grub.
Yeah, Grub, the GOAT. I think Grub is pretty much a favourite.
Winning
for
Law
this one.
and Solos?
Winning Law and Solos would be crazy. Considering the fact that Law was his first side event trophy and it was a first,
Yeah.
that's pretty good. And if he took Solos as well, Grub coming back, do what you do. You do all the side events, you win all the side events, and then you never return to Nats. You're like, nobody can beat me. I did it all in 1 year.
And he's on Catalyst, which I argue is one of the teams that will go into finals.
Oh yeah, I believe,
So-
for those that watch the Welcome Show, Catalyst were basically predicted in the top 3 across the board. Mix and match a little bit as to where exactly they were, but were pretty consistently either first or second.
Yeah.
In my opinion, first.
So they're going home with multiple trophies for Grub.
Will there be room in the luggage?
Probably not.
I remember that last year. That was a funny thing where people were like, I don't have room in my luggage for these things.
Too many trophies.
Too many trophies. Too good. I'm too good. Alright, so we are seeing Grub in there. Commander Snake, yes, you are right, having a great thing. Cyrus says hi.
Oh, that's my brother.
Oh, hello, Innie's brother, Cyrus.
What's he doing here?
Watching, I believe.
He doesn't play. He has no clue what's going on.
See, those are the best kind of viewers, though. The ones that have no clue what's going on, because they'll ask you about it, and then you get to go, oh, I get to geek out for a second and talk to you about how weird laser tag is. Oh, here we go. We are seeing 3 players up there. Jellyhawk, is that... Who's that?
In the corner?
In the corner there.
Row? No.
No.
I don't know.
Magic second player up the top.
Taipan has taken Grubs first.
Taipan has taken Grubs first. We'll have a quick look outside of blue here, because there does seem to be a little bit going on outside there. Here we go. I was about to say, we're seeing Sputter there. Grub's still playing around that blue, having a wonderful time. Oh, Grub's so happy to be playing in this game. he's having a great time. I'll quick look outside red. Red's dead.
Red's gone. Nothing
I
but
said
red.
that, and somebody entered red.
And then green is even more dead.
Wow. I'm about to say some interesting games here. I do believe that's Mikey just on the back door of red. Taipan playing around that Mez now as well. We haven't seen much Mez gameplay from him as far as I'm aware.
Looks like Mez is quite popular in this game.
I would say it is. It's a pretty funky spot. They're not dealing with too many tall people this game, which I think is a big advantage for a lot of the players playing on Mez.
If you're too tall, you kind of just reach over and people can tag you forever.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Here we go. I would say Captain Morgan trying his best here, doing what he can. We're getting a jump between 12th and 3rd here, like Jellyhawk kind of gatekeeping that 12th spot.
Yes.
And then I'm about to say we've got Grub and Taipan are pretty close to each other. Stalker is switching a bit with Dodge here. Commander Snake not quite catching up there. You'd have to go on a little bit of a streak here to be able to catch up there, but he is in the top 5, which is fantastic to see. Mikey not too far behind, Wardy and Azarin not too far behind, and then a bit more of a drop to Nickel. Brownie having an alright game. I think the first game where he got his first term might have thrown him off a little bit, but he is still playing against very different
Hello,
players.
Web. Dirtbag's dad.
Dirtbag's dad. Hello,
Yes.
Dirtbag's dad. I say that as the name, by the way. Here we go. Alrighty, so we've got Trady as well, doing okay there. Trady trying to climb after Jellyhawk, but Jellyhawk just keeps scoring points to keep them away from that 12th spot.
Yes.
Jelly had an okay game, I think the last one.
Dodge
So
taking over Taipan.
taking over Taipan, there we go. I was about to say we are seeing a bit
Got
more
our-
movement of top 3 there.
Got our final contenders, both Catalyst and Spartans, up the top
Spartans.
here as well.
Who'd have thunk it? Having a great time here. All right, no worries. Celtic just not having a good game there, unfortunately. Doing what he can is just, unfortunately, there's too much of a disparity between last and second last year. These top 5 contenders are pretty... There we go.
Rob with another win.
Grub going absolutely crazy. Grub, you're too good. There we go. So switching to the scoreboard here. Grub with 6-7 and 164% is pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Dodge with that 6-4-80 with 52 to 33, and Taipan with 5-8-50 with 47 to 30. It's pretty good. Actually, fantastic game. Commander Snake unfortunately getting knocked out of the top 5 there, going to 7th.
He was up like near the top 3 for most of that game.
He was doing pretty well most of that game. Slowed down a little bit. I think it was just a lot more people up on the Mez there.
Yes.
I am a fan of the TR being 1, 2, 3 though.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Alright, so we have Grub with the highest chain tag of 5. Grub also had 54 tags. That's pretty good. And then also having the highest tag ratio of 54 to 33. Highest tag streak with Dodge with 8, and Trady being deactivated 9 times on a streak.
Dodge and Grub having very similar scores for their tag ratio.
Also want to point out, Grub spent 5 minutes on fire there.
Yes.
That's like forever. He did not go down for a while there. He's having a fantastic game. All right, we'll have a quick look into our pack
He's
room.
got his timing pat down from winning law.
Oh, absolutely. He's like, all right, I know how to play this game now.
We have got Rod
The world
in.
champion.
We've got Rod in for a second one. Cool Beans.
See, Krusty,
SD,
Mopar.
Mopar, Bread, Hendo, Emmy, Little
Exile.
Bo,
Come on, little boy.
Is that Firebird? Is he going in for his another one, or is
no,
he just waiting up in
Firebird's
there?
already done all of his.
He's just waiting up in there.
He's just waiting. I think he's just sorting out some
yes,
of the
he's sorting out packs.
sorting out some of the packs. He's like, I know I'm in round 2. I'll just help sort out the packs.
Yeah.
What a legend.
Wario.
The GOAT. He would have been a crazy pick for fantasy, actually.
Yes. I forget who I put on my fantasy.
Oh,
I think I had Dodge on my team, so it was a good pick for that one.
that's pretty good.
I don't really remember who else.
I'm pretty sure I picked Husky. I always love taking Husky. Hi, Ams. I always love taking Husky on my fantasy team.
Yes.
He's always valued so incredibly high,
Yes,
and it's like, and he always meets his value. He like, I would say he doesn't necessarily exceed it by too much, but he never lets it down.
Yes, of course.
All right, here we go. I say game going in. Doesn't look like too many people, but a lot of people haven't been able to pull the trigger yet.
Yes.
So we'll see the scoreboard slowly expand. Seeing not too busy in blue at the moment. We are seeing Krusty playing there a bit. But probably moving out of there just to try and get some more pack points. We are seeing a lot of, as you can see from the back door of green, a little bit of gameplay happening outside there. There's my homie Little Bo.
Yeah, I'd be placing Lilmo and Mopar pretty high on this one.
Oh, Kilios, come on, dude. You got this. He didn't have too great of a game in his first one.
Yes.
But I do believe, I'm hoping that his first one was a good way of figuring out where to play solo here.
So green is a pick. I say that and everyone leaves.
Yeah, that's a commentator's curse. I say it is a bit of a mix and match. We are still seeing some players at red here, a lot more than the previous couple games. Green is kind of busy.
Yes. We've
seeing
got
a lot
Zam
there.
in there with Lilbo. Kind of playing at backdoor snake
The
area.
world champion.
2 world champions, but 1 Zampion.
Oh yeah, 1 Zampion, 2 world champions. I thought they just called my actual name for like a solos game. I'm like, I'm not signed up. What's going on?
Yep, time to go win.
Oh yeah, sorry. It's all good, guys. I gotta take it off grub after my lovely performance last year. We've got Little Bo currently holding that top spot at the moment. Lots of movement still between those top 5 players. Zam and Tugger are currently, I was about to say currently tying, but not anymore. Only 16 players here. Not nearly as many as we had last time.
Quite a smaller pool for this one.
Oh good, no worries. I'm just going to very quickly move us to the scoreboard. So we've got about 5.5 minutes left on this one, so it's going to be very interesting to watch all the different tags going on currently. Here we are, lots of stuff going on at red here. Lots of info going on the screen at the moment with all the tags between each other.
Soropa dominating most of these highest things.
Oh, yes.
Oh, and it's switched to Zam.
You had to say it out loud.
My bad.
No, fantastic. I'm going to say, I'm assuming because you've played pre-nats, correct?
Yes.
I say, and this is your first nats?
Yes.
No worries. So you haven't commentated before. Commentating is very fun.
Yeah.
It's always very fun. Specifically, solos is always like kind of fun because you get to just like keep talking because there's so much going on.
Yes.
Oh, good. No worries. We do. Yeah, you are right. Zoropa is having a pretty decent game here. Zam has climbed back up from that 5th spot. Again, still pretty early on. So we'll quickly switch back to our arena cam. We want to get some of those mez looks. So we are seeing Exile playing around that front door of red.
A few people
down in
playing
red.
around blue front door, it looks like? Or like that blue mid.
That bit is red front.
Oh, that's red front.
That's red front.
I'm glad I have my places right.
That's all good. I was looking at it, I'm pretty sure that's red front door.
Yes, no, we're looking at it that way. Yeah, that was
Yeah,
red
it was
front.
so funny when I first went to ref and I was trying to find the camera and I kept looking at the wrong end.
Yes.
And I was like looking around, I must look like a weirdo in cam. Alright, here we go. We got Soropa kind of pulling ahead here. Is kind of going crazy. I believe maybe playing at red.
See Mopar and Bread. And yeah, there he is there.
There he is.
Red.
The legend.
And Lobo comes into red as well.
Little Bo is placing a little bit higher here. Is kind of getting a lot more of a score, but is trying to just catch up to those top 3. Not too far behind Brett, though.
Yes.
I love that his name is Big Red and everybody has just narrowed it, like made it shorter.
Yes,
It's been
to
like
Bread.
Bread. It's just Bread. Krusty not having a great game here. Not too far behind Hendo, but the both of them not having too great of a game here, unfortunately.
Hendo's previous game, he was like hanging around that like 9th, 10th spot.
Yeah.
So he did okay in the first game.
It did okay. If he manages to pull ahead pretty crazy here, he might be able to just make it into round 2, but he's probably looking at a rapid charge here. Dragon doing somewhat well. So is VG Master, not too far behind. I think the fun thing about solos is encountering like your teammates in the like arena.
Yes.
Because it's like, finally I get to shoot you.
That doesn't stop some players.
GG saying go Curios, which I don't know who that is. I believe.
Curious.
Gotta be some sort of WA player. I know who Curios is, I don't know who the commenter is.
Right.
Yeah. Curios, I know he's WA. I know that guy, he played on my Clash team.
I don't know that guy.
He did not play on your Clash team because you weren't on one.
Yes.
All good, no worries. So we've got Soropa here, still again, kind of pulling ahead here. Probably has, I'm imagining he's feeling pretty good about this game. His tag ratio is pretty crazy as well. Big Red dropped below that 100%. We're still doing pretty well. That's the thing, I feel like there's been more than a few players that have done pretty well in their TR, but just their score just wasn't quite as good. Still feeling like they're having a great game, and they did still score very well. But coming out going like, yeah, I did really well, and having a look and be like, I could have probably scored more.
Zeropa holding that
Zeropa?
top part. I messed that up. I like butchered his name. My bad. Zeropa is holding that. Never mind.
Sorry, we had to keep saying it so many times they changed. All good. Trust me,
go.
the amount of times I've stuffed up on Scream is crazy. Stream is crazy. There you go. Oh, my bad. Alrighty, there we go. I was about to say, Zam is pulling ahead here a little bit. He's just managed to take it off of Zeropa here. Rod not too far behind though. By not too far behind, he is 1k behind second. So it is a bit of a switch between Zam and Zeropa here in first and second. A bit more of a switch between third and sixth, I'd say.
Yes.
Little Bo currently sitting pretty comfortably in that 7. He needs to kind of score a bit more here to be able to crack into that 6th spot.
He's now at red with Mopar and Cool Beans.
And so we're seeing Curios 3 holding that Mez area pretty religiously here at the moment.
Yes.
He's liking that spot. I did suspect it was going to be a good spot. Taller players, especially in that first game when we had Spider playing up there. In fairness, it's Spider.
Yes.
But like, yeah, that top Mez player area is pretty good for a taller player, being able to see over all those ledges and half heights pretty well. And you see him, his head's just
Yeah.
looking everywhere as much as possible.
The tall player advantage.
The tall player advantage. Get it back, Zeropa. Yes, come on, Zeropa. He's not too far behind from Zam, which is pretty good. VG is just currently doing his best to catch up, but I think he's probably going to be unable to crack into that second or first spot there. I'm going to say that, and he's going to start climbing. All good. Cool Beans. Not having too great of a game. Kilios 3 kind of holding it. Yeah, there we go.
That felt very quick. So Zam winning that one, taking it from Zeropa.
Pretty crazy game from Zam there. 50 to 30 with 6,300. Pretty good. A nice clean 6,300. I like that. Yep, Zeropa holding that 58-60 with 46 to 26. So probably felt like he had a pretty good game. It was a pretty good game for him.
Yes.
Unfortunately, Little Bo just not making it into that top 5, but still having a pretty good game.
Yes.
That's going to be Hendo and Krusty probably going through to Rapid Charge, I believe.
I believe Little Bo's game was a little bit rough for his first one, but I think he has made it into the next one. Or
I would say it's going to be pretty close.
it would be very close.
I think Firebird's 7,200 score is probably going to
It
throw
might
off
push- it
the
might push
like
it down.
limit. So it might push him. It might just push him down. But if he gets put through the Rapid Charge, I feel like he's going to dominate in
Yeah.
there. He's going to be like, I'm getting an extra game. Let's go. Yeah, fantastic game by all these players. All good, I believe. Yep, next game is starting up. I'll have to double check to see what game we are currently up to.
Hazmat going in. Who I terrible can't know any of these people.
I just saw Fogan going in. So I've got to find...
Western, Peregrine it looks like, Jag, Pandas, Snake, and Gaza.
Gaza, I just saw this guy on the list. I gotta find him. Oh yeah. We're up to game something.
Thank you.
How good? I know, right? I think game 9. We're currently
How many
up
games
to.
are there? Turning the
Sorry.
phone back on.
Game 14.
14.
But
Okay.
there's 10 or there's 10 of the actual round 1, and then there's 4 of the repcharge.
Okay. So next game, from what I saw,
Let's finish the arena cam.
I think Peregrine and Hazmat are my picks. I think they're
Peregrine
quite
and Hazmat.
high scores.
I believe in the Gaza hype train.
Yeah.
I've been on it since the beginning of lore.
I didn't see Madcans go in. He is also pretty good on his path.
Oh no, Madcan's in there? Ugh. Uh-oh. Tricky did pretty well in his previous game,
Yeah.
I think. I might be lying to you, but from what I remember, he did alright. Oh, okay, we're seeing Peregrine holding up that Mez spot pretty effectively. Oh, he just turns around and somebody comes up that ramp. Newt, let's go. My goat.
Newt from
He had a very horrible first game.
very. Oh no.
He came like dead last in his
Needs
first
to
game,
come-
so
So that means he's gonna come first.
he's got to come first. He's got to come first and by like a margin.
Yes. He's gonna pull a Firebird.
Believe. Pull out a 10k game. Come on, Nunu. We
Easy.
believe.
That's easy.
We will. Easy base. Just pulling in there like a fin. Easy base.
Yes.
Alright, come on. Alright, so we got Fuggin and Madcans here holding that top spot, same as Peregrine. A bit more of a disparity here between some of the players. Scar's doing pretty well. Nunu also doing pretty well. Peregrine holding that top mezzanine spot as a bit of a favourite. Stinky not having too great of a game off the bat. It being a bit slow here, unfortunately. I believe he's playing around blue again.
We've got Newt in blue.
Newt in blue. Hanging around somewhere. Having a great time.
Those.
Okay, yeah, they're Stinky in blue. Blue is Stinky's favourite, as far as I can tell. He really loves playing there in each of his games. Even on team games, he's actually pretty cracked at blue. Which base are you finding is your favourite so far?
I'm liking blue a fair bit.
Blue,
Yeah.
I think blue is like a pretty solid base in terms of defense and even attack. It's very nice playing in there. I think like once you've got like a nice hold in there, it's pretty hard to crack.
Yes.
And I also think like the sweep between the doors feels a lot nicer than some of the other bases.
And just from attacking blue is easier than I'd say attacking from some of the other colours.
I think it's a very balanced base.
Yes.
Like it's very balanced in between like the defense and attack, which a lot of the bases I feel like red defense goes a little bit harder than the attack on there. Which does mean that once the attack cracks in, it can be quite hard to crack back into your
Yes,
base.
it does. Just don't let them crack it.
Just be better, skill issue. You heard it here first, guys. And he's got the strats.
Yeah.
And he captured it next year. Oh. Alright, no worries. It looks like Peregrine is currently taking the lead up on that Mez. Having a fantastic game up there currently.
Yeah.
With 240 TR as well. Locky, my favourite bit is when players are just Locky.
Yeah.
It's nothing like super crazy alias, like Mad Cans or anything like that. I love that Gus's name is just Gus.
Yes.
That's weird.
Hazmat is slowly climbing up. He started quite low, but he's getting there.
So starting to yawn off camera. Whew. Pretty tired. Alright. Peregrine's still holding pretty well up in that spot. Just absolutely taking it away up there. I think Peregrine was a pretty safe bet from you.
Yes.
Come on, Gaz. Believe in the Gaza hype train. Master Guarding doing a little bit better than his previous game. Not last. So it is an improvement. We're seeing a lot more... We're seeing it back at red again.
Yes.
Yeah, we're seeing like a handful of players playing that blue. Oh. Is that spider? No.
We do not have a spider in this game.
I think I just saw spider at blue.
Don't think so.
As I look at blue, absolutely nothing. Alright, let's have a look at red. Red's going pretty crazy. I'm seeing a packing there, and Augustus. Oh, that's a term on Augustus.
What did he do?
Oh no.
I didn't see what he did.
We're hearing Shifter say, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed.
Telling him to stop cheating.
Stab it. Peregrine's still holding pretty well. A K ahead of everyone almost constantly. It's pretty crazy.
Yes.
There's a lot of switching between about the 2nd and 7th players, I would say.
Yeah.
Gaz has climbed a little bit here.
Hazmat has dropped back down, unfortunately. He did climb a fair bit. Like, he was up near the mid to around 11, and now he's dropped back down.
Now he's just dropping. I think he's just getting, after his first one, he's just struggling a little bit there. Sputto not doing too great, unfortunately, this game.
Snake is also quite low compared to his last game.
Damn, and he came 7th his last game?
Yeah, but he was holding the top 3 spots for most of that.
That is true, that is true. He was still scoring pretty well there. Peregrine, absolutely awesome Peregrine gameplay. Fantasy Peregrine's going absolutely crazy right now. I think it's his first... Is this his first game? Probably not.
Probably not. I don't think I've seen it. I might have.
I'm seeing things. He just waved at the camera.
He's hearing us.
He's hearing us. He can hear us. He's like, yes, I am doing well. He's more than a K ahead. He's 12K ahead currently.
Think he'll hit Firebird for the 7K?
I reckon I wouldn't put it past the Storm player.
Yeah.
I would not put it past the Storm player to just absolutely pull ahead. I reckon that's probably what's happened. I reckon he's come out of the game. He's seen
Firebird and was like, I need to do that.
Firebird and been like, I reckon I can beat it. He's aiming for 7-3 this game. I believe in him. Master Guardian still doing alright here, but just those bottom places I think are just really struggling here. Stinky just not having too great of a game compared to his last one. I hope he's feeling that. I hope he's deciding to move out of that blue just to try and get into the fray. Oh my gosh. I need to stop yawning.
Peregrine is getting close to that 7.
I say, Peregrine, buddy, what's going on?
He's winning.
He's locked in this game. I think I shot him. Oh, I think we both doubled in a duel one time. I haven't forgotten it. I was like, all right, I'm better than Peregrine now.
Only time it'll ever happen.
Tech for Storm. Despite being a WA player.
Yeah.
And they're like a legacy team. Whatever. I believe. Newt having a much better game than his previous one.
To get on the team, you have to be able to shoot them.
If you shoot one of them, they're just like, would you like to join?
Yeah.
Imagine having just like a massive team. Like you got like 20 players.
He's hit the 7. Will he get the 7-3?
He's hit 7-2.
He's hit 7-2.
He's hit 7-2. He might take it from Firebird here.
Firebird has a contender.
And it's his own teammate. Oh 7-1,
no.
no.
He's
Come on,
dropped it.
Barry.
He's dropped it.
Come on, Barry. What do you reckon he's going to finish on? I reckon 7-4.
7-3-5.
7-3-5.
Yeah.
Oh, 7-2-70.
closer.
Does anybody
So
remember what
he-
Firebird's score
Was it
was?
lower or higher than 7-2-7?
Was it 7-2-8?
Was it? I didn't see.
I'm trying to remember exactly what it was.
Which was one of them.
Get coined.
No, I have it.
Oh no, I got coined.
Thank you.
Oh, rats. We've been coined.
I won.
Rats. I've lost again.
Um,
Also, go vote today if you haven't voted already. It's a federal election.
I haven't.
You should probably go do that. You're getting a lot more trouble if you don't vote today than...
Wait,
vote that
voting
happened
like
before, yeah.
for like laser tag committee or like actual
Not
vote?
laser tag,
Okay,
actual
never mind.
vote.
I don't have to. I'm 17, so.
Oh,
I'm
that
all
makes
good.
sense.
I thought like the laser tag bit because I haven't done that.
That makes sense.
I'd like a hot chocolate, please.
Can I give it to you after this commentating session?
Absolutely.
Okay. I was like, I don't want to go now. There's 10 minutes left. All right, looks like we've got the next game going in very shortly, I believe. Firebird's probably looking at me like, ooh, I must say, I want to see if I can bring it up. If anybody... Yeah, polls do close at 6 p.m. I've already voted.
Plank, Bubbles,
Plank. All right, come on, Plank. Oh, Jet. Oh, no.
Jesse, Potato, Carton, Boots, Rat, Moss.
Is Husky not playing solos?
He must not be. I haven't... Oh, he's not.
He's not. He's scared. He's scared because he's like, if
can't
Annie
stop.
was playing, he would have lost.
He's scared he'll be too good.
Scared he'll be too... He needs to give the other players time. All good. Also, Volley has put up onto the Facebook, please, if you have not commentated before, we would love to have some guest commentators. It's always great. It's always fun. Even if you don't think it's worth, even if you're not too sure about it, it's worth giving it a shot. It's lots of fun.
Got Pandas as well as Bones there as well.
Oh, there's a Spider. I've been
Yes.
waiting to see Spider. Azarin.
And Rat is in for his second game. Bones' second game as well, who was in that other game.
I believe I have seen Bones already.
Yes, Bones was playing. We saw him on the scoreboard, but we couldn't actually spot him on the
Yeah.
things. But
Old mate was hiding.
he's here now.
I see him. And he has much better eyes than me. Sorry, let me just...
He's just here up at the ramp.
Oh, and he's gone.
Yes.
That's backdoor of
Last
red.
time we'll ever see him.
There we go. Jesse going up to try and take on Spider, winning it and then immediately getting shot.
Yes.
It's probably going to be the same as Peregrine last game. I believe Spider's probably going to hang up on top of this Mez. He did it in his first game. He didn't move much from it. Gravy's in there as well. Gravy, my goat. I'm interested to see how Plank does this game. I believe in him.
Yes, Plank did have a very good first game.
I believe in Plonky. Plonky.
I have not... Plonky.
Plonky.
Right.
Just WA Tings.
I haven't heard his name said like that.
Plonky. We have a Discord where we're all just saying
Wait,
like...
I think...
Blonky.
No, I'm in that one.
You're in that Discord? Okay, that means...
Okay, maybe
Aren't
do
you
know-
like
wait.
Inonky in that Discord?
Yes,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
should know this
I'm
information.
Declonky in that Discord.
I
I
should-
make one comment every 3 years.
I should know this information. I don't, but
Dingus.
yes.
No, alright, so we've got Camps having a good start here. Plank also going for his usual run at the start. If he can keep it up, pretty good.
But also plays Noodle quite high. He's also mainly out on attack.
Oh,
like-
Noodle's in here? Oh no.
Yes.
Alright, Noodle's gonna go crazy.
He's normally out on attack with like Pug and stuff. So
So we've got some pretty good names in here. Oh, what's your predictions here?
probably Plank on Noodle.
I'm a Noodle.
Yeah.
Yep. The walls in the center consider full walls to Spherical. If you're talking about the ones that are like just in front of the camera, that the players are playing either side of, those are considered half heights, just because the ramp doesn't quite go down low enough for it to be considered a full height from one side. Along the outside walls, they're considered ledges or full heights.
Panicking, having a tough game.
Panicking, yeah, not having a pretty tough game here. We've got a lot of mobile players in this game, so I think that's probably going to be his biggest issue here.
Is that the way he normally spells his name? I thought it was like panicking, like I'm panicking.
I'm panicking.
Yeah, not panicking.
No, it's usually like that.
It's usually like this one.
It's usually like that.
I always thought it was like I'm panicking.
I mean, I'm usually panicking. I think everyone's panicking half the time in solos. Alright, so we do have Rat doing pretty well here, same as Bones. Noodle, yeah, definitely coming up there. I think Plank's probably going to struggle a little bit here because he's got a lot of other mobile players to deal with.
Yes, it would be considered a ledge, I believe. The one that Arbol is just in front of.
That's considered a ledge. So players that are tall enough to look over it is fine. If you're not really tall enough to look over it,
Sucks to suck.
sucks to suck. But because of how high it is from like the actual ground level, it is sort of okay. It is okay to stick your gun over. Just don't drop it, obviously, and don't hit the panel with it. But it is okay to like stick your gun over because it's high enough that there's literally nobody tall enough that could probably collide with. I think a player tall enough would have been Gigantor. Where can you find the map? I believe on the Facebook.
It should be on the Facebook.
It should be. I believe there's a one attached to the schedule. I might be lying to you though. I'm really good at doing that.
Rat playing quite well right now. His first game was quite bad, or not as good as he is going now.
Not as good, yeah. Not quite as having a great game as he was before. He's doing okay though. Moss is also not doing too bad. He did have an alright game previously. Let's go, Jet. Let's go, Mum. I believe in you. Jesse not quite having as good of a game as he did have previously. I just saw Noodle at the bottom stairs of Mez towards the front of Red. I have loved it. We haven't seen too much in the last these three games of people like doing the reload up in Mez. All the time we do see it. Let's have a quick look at Blue. It is quite literally just Planking Camps to there. Just quickly doing that. Let's look outside Red.
Pandas, I believe is inside. Might be Pandas.
Not too many people there. Just like a couple of things. Look outside Green. Okay, we've got a few players at Green here this game. There's Gravy. Yeah, so not too bad of a game here. I believe there's a lot more of the game happening inside of those brawly jungle areas. Pandas and Panicking just having a really tough game here. Nobody's really pulling ahead too much here. A lot of people are just sort of playing between like all of those. Like there's a lot of switches happening in these top spots at the moment, and even in the middle ground there's a lot of switching. Whether Panicking will make a comeback here is interesting. Oh, we got some people playing up in the Mez here. Jesse getting a nice couple of shots there. I say, where is Jesse? He's back up to 8th now, so he's starting to climb a little here. We are seeing is starting to see a bit of disparity between 6th and 7th, though. We'll switch over the scoreboard. We'll switch over the scoreboard. You can press button.
I get to press a button.
You get to press a button.
I got to press a button.
We get to teach you to press buttons. New technology after touchscreen. Right, all good. So we're seeing, this scoreboard is always a bit iffy to watch because it is all over the place a lot of the time. But it is certainly interesting just to see some of the middle things here.
Campster taking most of these. What would you call them? Like labels?
Campster taking what? Sorry.
Most of like the label, like highest tags.
Oh,
game,
most
times.
I was about to say like
the most. Has the most of everything.
He is the most. He's the mostest. Minute 30 left in the game here. Carlton going on a tag streak right now, and then got chain tagged for 3. Oof. I'd say pretty good there. We'll quickly switch back to the arena, get some more of that Mezzy action. There we go. There's Noodle pointing at what's going on over in red front. Campster just going for a quick reload up the top there, and there's Plank as well going for a reload.
Noodle hitting those ramp snipes, but getting hit by the green door.
I believe getting hit by the red back door. Because in these top spots here, because I was seeing a phaser hit right next to where he was, I believe it was Jesse on that red back door.
It might have been. It just kind of looked like it came from like the green front door area.
Oh, yeah. That's it. Pretty fantastic there. All right, we got lots.
Campster is pulling ahead right now. Moss following closely behind.
Moss falling very close behind here. But I say again, there's not too much of a massive like point change between a lot of the spots here. It really is anybody's game here. Panicking just really unable to make a comeback here, unfortunately, with only about a minute left anyway. Unfortunately, I believe that means that Panicking is in the rapid charge rounds. Boots doing all right here compared to their first game. Doing a lot better. Spider, what's going on, mate? You all right?
Where's Spider at? Oh, he's quite low for what we've predicted.
Yeah, I must say especially after his first game, he did decently well in his first game, so it was interesting to see him just struggle here.
Carton is also climbing up.
There we go, and that's the game.
Camstar reaching the 6K.
Camster with 6K and a 48 to 24, and Spider shot the camera like 4 times.
200 tag ratio.
Do love a good delayed finish. Moss coming in second with 51.50 at 41 to 25. Carton at 48.30 with 41 to 33. And then Plank just may hit into fourth with 46.40 to 40 to 34. And Gravy with 45.60 to 40 to 36. Seeing a lot of players here above that 4K mark. Bones getting 39.80, just not making it in. Pretty detrimental, but still pretty good game from all of them. Panicking, 9-10. Really struggling that game.
Yeah. Is that his first or second game?
That's his second game.
Second game. Where did he place in his first game?
I don't remember off the top of my map, but I don't think it was very high.
So he would be in repercharge probably at this point.
Yeah, same with
both
Jet here.
Peregrine and Firebird score. Did we find out who got the higher one?
I don't believe so.
Doesn't look like it.
I was gonna look back it up. I believe he got 70. So I believe Peregrine got 70.
And then Firebird is if it is whichever one who is better.
Whichever mid one. Let me quickly see if I can find it. In the meantime, quickly pack room, see when we get people in.
I think that's the end of it.
That's the main one. So we'll stay on our scoreboard for now so everybody can look at the stats while I very quickly attempt to find
who is better.
who's...
Peregrine or Firebird? Oh, not Firebird, it's Bonk, isn't it?
Brock is his actual name.
Yes.
I believe it's...
I don't know, he's been called many things.
Firebird is your best.
Okay. I believe Shock keeps calling him Bonk.
Bonk. He is referred to, I believe,
Bonk as well.
Bonk by multiple people. I was trying to find which game he was in. Okay, there's Peregrine and that one, so I don't believe he was in there. Firebird got 72.70. They matched.
They matched. No one's better.
So 2 72.70s is pretty crazy here.
Yeah.
I do believe that is my streaming time up. You're in. No worries. All good, guys. So thank you very much for having us. I'll be stepping out. You have some news? Streaming people. With Innie. How good?
I'm still here.
Woo!
Okay, we have Carton.
Hi, this is Carton. How you doing, Annie?
Pretty good. You, do you want to, say what team you're on?
I'm
think
Carton from
everyone knows.
Riptide, yes. And I was in that solos game.
You were.
Yes, slightly late to my shift, but it's fine.
You were very well done.
Thank you. I read that so bad. I thought I was like 3-5, 4,000. I was doing a lot better than I thought.
Your first game, was it as good or as bad?
Yeah, I got a 5-3 in my first game.
Okay,
so
nice.
It was as good. Yep.
Well done.
Did you see anything interesting on the cams? What was going on? Because it feels like the meta's kind of shifted a lot from first couple games was like a really, really heavy red, and now it's like spread a lot more.
It's kind of spread a bit more. Mez is like very common now.
Yeah.
Yeah, red is still holding up. Blue is slowly getting more popular.
Yeah. Nah, okay. I saw a couple of people around blue, a couple of people around like the mirror, and then a couple of people on the front door, not really in blue. It's weird. Solos changes a lot, so it is what it is.
Very interesting. Peregrine and Firebird both scored 70-70.
Yeah, I saw that.
So, we were trying to figure out, they were very close in score, and we were trying to figure out who, got the higher one, and they tied.
Yeah, right.
So they've dragged that, the score really high up for a rapid charge and stuff.
Yeah, it's very odd, because it feels almost like the top, 6 or 7 players are really thriving in these games, and then the rest of the people are just dying.
Yeah.
It's a bit rough. Might be because of the maze design with all the really long shots and stuff in the mid, but could change in repechage.
I know Grub has also got 2 firsts, so
Yeah,
he is also
Grub's killing
going to
it.
be in there.
Yeah. Fantasy Grub.
I don't think I have him on my fantasy. I think I picked Dodge.
Yeah, okay. I wouldn't go for Dodge. I don't think Dodge gets enough like tag ratio, but
I don't know.
you pick who you want. It's all good.
I don't really know. I kind of just like picked who I had with the money I had, and then like I don't know.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know a lot of people like what they normally get, like how well they play. I kind of just picked people.
Just gotta find the value, but oh well. We're in a bit of a low spot. We're just waiting for the repechage draw. So
Yes.
what else happened in this game? Camster was killing it.
Yes, Camster did have a very good game.
I gotta say, I didn't really see Camster in this game, so I don't know where he was playing from. But he had a really good game. 200% tag ratio is
I think
crazy.
Camster had ramp. I could be absolutely lying to your face.
Okay.
I
Okay.
don't remember. I think he was up on meds, like ramp area.
Yeah, alright. I was not touching that with a 10-foot pole, so he could very easily have been on ramp. But yeah. Not much going
So
on.
just calculating who's going to be in the repechage games, I'm guessing.
Yeah, so I'm sure they'll release the draw shortly. It usually doesn't take them super long.
Yeah.
So
Who do you think's going to be in it? Like, obviously,
based out of players that I saw were doing well, I feel like Moss looks like he should be in it based off that game. I know Pug had 2 really good games.
yes, he did.
Noodle had 2 good games.
Thank you.
Yeah. Hot chocolate delivered.
He coined me. I was like, haha, get coined. But I have it in my thing.
Yeah, we were loading into a game earlier and Queenie walked in. She's like, I know I'm going to regret this, and dropped her coin. And 8 of us were just like, coin. She is going to be broke. Sorry, you got to be careful with your coin.
Yes, I have it on me at all times.
Yeah. I've been wearing mine inside my actual lanyard.
Yeah, that's what I just.
I moved it, but
It's
yes.
also right here.
Lanyard tech.
Right there.
Bit of a low game for Spider.
Yes, we were thinking that. We would place him quite high for our prediction, and then he
Yeah,
placed
Spider
there.
usually excels in the solo sort of environment,
Yes.
but maybe he just wasn't finding much picks.
From what I've seen, we're definitely going to see, Peregrine, Firebird, Pug, and Grob.
Yeah. I think Littlebo had some really bad games.
Lobo seems to be on the cusp of if he's going to make it in or not.
Yeah. He seemed a bit upset when he walked out of his games. So
Yes. Like, I didn't see his first game, but his second game, he was kind of in 6th place.
yeah.
But his first game, I think, was more around like 9th or 10th.
Yeah.
So he's
okay.
kind of like very close.
Yeah. He's up there. He's in amongst it. But
He's in amongst it.
Yeah.
Even if he does go into repechage, like the people he'll be versing, he should be able to like get back into it with everyone else.
yeah. Otherwise, who else has really been up there?
Noodle, I didn't see his first game, but seems to be doing pretty
Yeah,
well.
he did well in his first game and that one.
Yes.
So he should be through. Tato had a bit of a weird first game.
I didn't see his first game.
Yeah,
I
he
don't
got
think.
2 turns in his first game, so maybe a bit of a mental ditch there. But otherwise, Rat doing alright, but not sure if he could scrape in.
His first game, he was doing alright this whole game. He was like up the top for most of it. I don't think his first game was as good.
Yeah. How long do you think until you get your hot chocolate?
I don't know. They'll be like walking around the foyer looking for 6, and they're not
they'll be
gonna
like-
see it.
In the
Yeah.
curtain.
Yeah. It's gonna be cold. It's gonna be a cold chocolate by the time I get it.
It's not so hot anymore.
Jake wants us to pick a score that will, like the lowest score that will get into round 2.
To get into round 2.
Yeah, so like what's the lowest score? Considering that Firebird and Peregrine both scored
Scored a 7?
727.
Yeah.
727.
Definitely be dragging the average up. Drake says he thinks it'll be 41.50. I'm going to be a bit of a contrarian, and I'm going to say a 38.50. Because, like I said before, it's been very top 7, top 8, and then like a cliff.
Yes.
So I think someone could scrape through on like a high 3 to maybe a very low, like flat 4.
So Drake says 415.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I wouldn't have a clue, to be honest. I don't really know how to do the math.
Yeah.
I'm going to guess what you guys are saying is probably around true. So,
Yeah, okay.
I'll place it around the 412.
Look, I would take what I'm saying with a grain of salt. I've only played 1 solos before this and didn't get out of round 1. So, yeah, that's just what I'm thinking. Got some people talking about mad cans in chat. Sarek says it's not hard to talk about mad cans.
Who do you think will just get in?
Who
Do you have
I
any
think-
like surprising pick that like is like kind of like not
like not a conventional sort of,
Yeah.
you look at this person and think they're getting through solos sort of pick?
yeah.
It's a bit of a rough one. I think I wanted Jag to do better. I think he got a little bit too shot up in his
Yes.
second game, unfortunately. But rep the local player.
Yeah.
Wanted him to
Jag.
get through, have a good time. Newt had a bit of a bad time his first game as well. So I wanted him to do a bit better.
I'm surprised Dirtbag isn't playing solos.
Yeah, do you know what
I
the
feel
reason
like-
is for that or?
I
No?
don't know. I feel like he would be very good at solos.
Yeah, I think he could definitely excel, especially in this
I think
maze
he
solo
would have
time.
a very fun time up at like Mez with everyone else.
Yeah. Drake's getting up you for not picking a number. He wants you to pick a number. Just make up a number.
I picked 412.
412. Okay. Is that not what Drake... Okay, it's like 30 points off what Drake said. Get tagged one more time, buddy.
Yeah.
Then you're in. I agree with Drake. Can we talk about laser tag, chat? I know we're not playing laser tag right now, but can we talk about laser tag?
We are trying. Sure. Pack room. Are we getting people in at all?
Looks like they're just charging packs.
Yes.
That's a
putting
meme.
in for a bit of a charge.
Easton's walking around. Western.
Did you say Easton's walking around?
Yeah. Had to catch myself. His real name.
I didn't copy you. I'm just having an educated guess based on your answer.
Yeah, he didn't copy you.
If
She
I-
didn't copy you. Slightly different.
And like, it's an educated guess because I had no clue how the math works. So if you're guessing 145, like it's got to be close. Go back to the scoreboard.
Yeah. Hopefully the draw should be coming through.
I've just remembered. I think Taipan also had quite.
Taipan
a
did
good
have a
half
really
game.
good first
So,
game, and then I didn't see second game because I was
I think
reffing.
his second game was also quite good.
Yeah, I think I was reffing that game, but I saw him a couple times in red. Yeah, I think he did well. Otherwise, probably Stalker. I would back Stalker.
Yes,
It's
yes.
probably done well. Was Madkins playing solos?
He did have quite a good time as well. Like he did
Yeah.
have quite a good run. I'm a
Yeah.
little bit worried about my hot chocolate. I think it's been hidden behind the curtains.
Oh no. That's okay. Well, it's not okay. It'll be a cold chocolate, but
I think he did it on purpose. He hid it.
he hit it
He
on
hit it.
purpose.
I did change it.
We're still on this.
Fine, I'll pick a different number. 147.
What? That makes
Wait,
no
wait,
sense.
417.
Thank you. That's That's not much better. That's like 20 points more than what he said.
You have a choice. Do you want me to guess 417 or 412?
He just wants you to guess further away than what he guessed.
Yeah, 20 points further.
This is no plagiarism. No plagiarism zone. We go back to the pack room. There's not much going on.
No.
Still just waiting. Oh.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, we've got it.
Debating whether it was this one or the other one if I got it right or not.
True.
There you go.
Slide it across. My coin trophy.
Your coin trophy.
My winner.
Your coin win.
Yes. And I get a chocolate freckle with it. Freckle.
If you were lucky, they would have given you 2 freckles. Just that's a good point. Just add 1 to Drake's number, so if it's over, you win. You're closer.
I wouldn't have too much confidence because I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just hoping you do.
Me? Nah. Drake knows what he's doing.
Well, that's what I'm hoping. I hope Drake knows what he's doing.
Drake's probably seen a lot more solos round 1 cutoffs than I have.
So hopefully he's right. And if he's not right, hopefully it's only off by 20 points. And then I'm right. And
Yes.
I'll claim that I know
Thank you,
everything.
Benson, for updating fantasy with Lord of the Rings and round robin results. Hopefully, my team's winning. It's probably
Yes.
not, but it could be.
I don't think mine is.
Did you put yourself on your fantasy team?
I did not.
Ah, you gotta back yourself, Annie.
I do not.
Come on. Surely. Next year. There's always next year.
Maybe.
Saw a lot of chatter from out in the foyer, so still waiting.
I wonder if Bembo is living up to his...
Fantasy Benbow
Yeah.
status.
Yeah.
Did you see his first game?
No.
His first team game, he scored like 16,000 points. He got like a 15-8.
So
Fantasy Benbow enjoyers are going crazy right now.
I know a lot of people pick Benbo, so
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised like how people are feeling about him.
Benbow had that classy rookie syndrome where nobody really knew who he was, but he was a home site rookie and was relatively cheaply priced.
Yeah.
So it's just like anyone who knows.
Yeah, and then also same with Rat. A lot of people have Rat.
Yeah. Rat's very popular because he was quite cheap.
Yes.
But they're doing really well. Your team is doing very well. You played all your games though, right?
Yes, we have finished all our games in basically yesterday.
Yeah.
We played 3 extra today.
Yeah, okay. We've still got 5 to go. That's just crazy.
I mean, we're on the top of the solid ladder right now, so
Yeah! Hell yeah. Denver has the highest scorer in a game so far.
so he would have been a good pick.
Yeah.
I did not pick him.
15-8,
I
32.
probably should have picked him, but I did not.
I kept like flip-flopping on whether I wanted Pandas, Dirtbag, or Bembo.
Yes,
So-
I think I made I think it was just a dumb decision because of the cost. I think I picked Dirtbag. I really don't remember.
Yeah,
But just
okay.
because he was quite expensive.
Yeah.
Now that I kind of look back, I was like, for his skill is very similar to Pandas or Noot Noot, and they were much cheaper.
Yeah.
So I probably should have picked someone else that wasn't that expensive.
Yeah.
But-
Okay, but next year, when you're back here, you'll be like,
Yeah.
okay, I know that's not worth it anymore.
Yeah, but it's also my first fantasy team, so
Yeah. To answer your question, Drake, round robin for Riptide has been very good. The only third we dropped was to these guys. They took a third off us. They came second in our Storm
Yeah.
game. So Storm
And
came
then we beat
first, Clunky
Storm.
second. And then you beat Storm afterwards in
Yeah.
your next game. So doing really well.
we didn't beat Catalyst or Spartans.
You'll get them next time. That's what Cascade's for. Who do we want to see win solos? Ooh.
I'm rooting for Grub to take home all the side
Grub Grand Slam? Just grub everything. It's
Grub
all
wins
grub.
women's.
Grub will voy up.
Grub wins women's and juniors.
Grub winning women's, juniors, and masters.
Yep.
Surely.
He's already won law.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I could say myself, but I don't think I would be getting very far past round
You've
2.
preferred that one.
Yeah, but that game felt a lot less solid than I thought it was. Otherwise, I would... to win. I would really like to see Pug win, although
Yes.
his ego was already big enough, so we don't need an ego inflation. Otherwise, I really want to see Noodle go far.
Yeah, Noodle take it from his brother.
Yeah.
Has
Get the,
Pug won it before?
No, he hasn't.
Did he win juniors?
Yes.
Yes.
Pretty sure he won juniors a couple years ago in Hobart.
I don't really know.
You don't remember.
I
You don't know.
think he's won one.
Riptide going 1 for 2 versus Storm was a great effort. Yeah, it was like 2 consecutive games as well, Drake. So the first game we're like, yeah, we did it, and the next game we're like, oh no, we dropped a third. So it was like a roller coaster of emotions on day one.
No, we beat you guys yesterday, and then today
Yes.
is when we beat Storm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so that was the game. Did you play? That was the game of Surge.
Surge
Yeah,
and
so
Storm,
Surge upset and
I
beat
think,
Storm, and you came
I
second
think
as
after
well.
game, that's because when Surge got the base count,
Yeah.
they were like 3-1 or whatever, and they assumed it was Storm.
Yeah.
That was 3-up.
Yeah. Okay.
So
So,
I
they've
think
got
they-
like the wrong base count.
Yeah, so I think they kind of gave it to us in a little bit of a
Yeah,
way.
their sight was slanted by the incorrect base count, so
Yeah.
then they've kind of let it slip a bit. Yeah, Calamity has taken quite a few scalps, especially of their fellow Queensland teams.
Yes.
So,
We've been smurfing.
yeah, actual smurfing in the ELO. The skill-based matchmaking did not pick you up. You haven't won against Spartans or
We have lost to
Catalyst?
Spartans,
Yeah.
and we have lost to Catalyst.
But everyone else, free game. Free low.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Catalyst was like one of our only like 2/3.
Yeah.
And then Spartans, I think we still came second that game.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Not dropping like a demotivating third.
Yeah, we've only got like 1 or 2/3. I think we've only
Yeah.
got one. And that was to like
That's
Catalyst
really-
and Rampage.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's a pretty rough cascade sort of game
Yes.
there. Especially for you guys, like batting up into that top tier.
It was our first game.
Yeah, that's
Sorry, no,
straight out the gate.
I think our second game.
Yeah.
But yeah.
That's a hard one to start on.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it should be good. We have a Catalyst game. I think either tomorrow or Tuesday. Yeah, we still haven't played Catalyst or Spartans. So.
Do
Should be
you
good.
play them at the same time?
No, thank Lord. But they are both triple Queensland games. So
Because we did play a QPL team at some point. Was it with you guys?
yeah, the Storm
I
game.
think yeah, it was that game. It was like you, Storm, and Calamity.
Whoa, Drake, that's slanderous. Cairns does have a bad leg injury though, and he wasn't here for work the other day, so
Yes.
maybe warranted. Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure it's like a rustic Calamity game, or
Yeah.
rustic Catalyst game,
Yes.
and then we have Inferno Spartans. So just all the Queensland out here.
And that's all there really is. There's like,
Yeah.
there's not much
POV,
else.
half the comp is Queensland. Who would have thought?
Always is.
Yep. How's your hot chocolate?
Good. Good,
Good?
hot chocolate.
Good hot
I
chocolate?
feel like a winner.
You feel like a winner. You won solos without playing solos. Congratulations.
It wasn't solos, it was just for the coin.
Yeah.
It was my first time being coined.
You know, I coined your teammate earlier today,
Who?
Gypsy.
Gypsy.
She was reffing our game.
I tried to coin Rat,
Yeah.
and he was like, no. He just told me no.
Why are you coining your own team?
Because I can. I wanted a drink.
You wanted
and
a
he didn't
drink.
have his coin. I asked him, do you have your coin? And he's like, no. And I was like, cool. And he was like, no.
Yeah.
So, this was my first proper time actually doing a coin.
Yeah.
Just the first time failed because he was like, I'm not doing that.
Yeah. I mean, I had Weston in the car earlier after our games. We went to go shopping, and he was just like, I think I left my bag in Pug's car. And I'm like, so do you have your coin on you? And he's like,
Do you have a coin? Perchance.
needless to say, he got coined by Big Red.
Did he have his coin?
No.
Oh, lovely.
Gotta keep your coin on you guys. Yeah, I agree with what Cyrix is saying there, Drake. It is rough to drop an upset to one of your other teams in state, but when you play with each other so much, it's just like they're in your head more than you're in your own head. Like they're occupying that mental space. So they know what you're going to do most of the time, more than out-of-state teams are going to know. So doesn't make it more justifiable, but it's like, damn, they got us good.
We've got you.
Can almost be weirdly satisfying. Like, man, I respect the game. You know, they played that well. Kudos to them, you know.
This is taking a while to get this next game going.
Yeah,
Are we going in yet?
I
Or are we just
underestimated
waiting
how
for
long.
charge?
I think we're waiting. I don't know if we're waiting for charge or still waiting for results. But
Surely we've got results, so surely like a bit charge and stuff?
Rat living rent-free in our heads. Rat's in everyone's head.
Yes, we've got about 3 captains.
Yeah, about 3.
We've got Rat as
Yeah.
our like in-game captain.
Yeah.
Rod is our paper captain because we couldn't trust
Couldn't
Rod.
let Rat.
We couldn't trust Rat with like actual serious stuff.
Yeah, no.
And then we've got Blitz who runs when Rat sits out.
Yeah,
So
okay.
we've got our 3 captains.
We threw on purpose to feed Rat for fantasy points. True.
And then like there's also sometimes where we're like Rat makes a decision and I'm like no.
No.
So there's a few chefs in the kitchen.
None of that. Yeah.
Tried to do it the other game. Spartans. Green had dumped 2 Spartans.
Yeah.
And Spartans were at our base and they had locked it and Green was coming to us. And so we went to go to Red and Rat was like, go home. And I'm like,
No.
don't go home.
What are we going home for, buddy?
The Spartans have our base locked. They already have it. Let them protect it. I was like, let's cycle Red.
Yeah. Well, sometimes having too many cooks in the kitchen is a good thing, but it's
Yeah.
also a bad thing.
Yeah.
So.
Like most of the time, like it's like Rat's call, but like even then, it's like
Yeah.
sometimes like he has so much going on in his head. It's like better to help him out. with,
Yeah,
like,
there's too many pieces moving at the same time,
Yeah.
and it's just like, hold on a second, I can help. Just
Yeah.
let me organize this thing,
yes.
and we're
yes.
good.
Oh, and then we like along with Rod being our paper captain, when Blitz is captaining, if Blitz gets his bases in like the first 2 minutes, he'll
Who
hand
then
over
runs
to
attack?
Rat. He'll give it to Rod.
It's like a
I
full
think-
circle.
Everyone's the captain.
Everyone's the captain. You don't know what we're doing if we don't know what we're doing.
I mean, it seems to be working okay.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like it is, so
Yeah.
keep it up.
You know, it's a team comp. We all are working as a team.
Yeah. No, but seriously, keep it up. You're going good in the
Hopefully.
Cascades.
We're a little bit worried because something similar happened in our like pre-nats 3, where we were smashing it at round robin,
Yeah.
and then we just dropped in Cascades.
Yeah, okay. Well,
We kind of swapped with Inferno at that point. Like,
I mean, Cascade 1 is kind of where you want the dip.
yeah.
Otherwise, can't really afford it as much in Cascade 2. So, it could still go swimmingly yet.
Yes. We're just hoping it doesn't hit us again with the "you're doing great" never mind.
You're doing great. No.
Yeah. Because I believe last time we completely swapped with Inferno.
Yeah.
They were
Is it like one of
spooning
these
and we were
ones?
in like 9th and they were
Yeah.
spooning, and then by the end of it we were spooning and they were 9th.
Yeah, okay. Unfortunate.
Yes, it was. But we also didn't have all our players playing pre-nats 3.
That's true.
So.
Neither did we. We had 4.
You had Gaza.
And we
playing
had
with you
Gaza.
guys, Yes.
Gaza is the frog. He's the goat.
The frog mascot, I
yeah.
bought.
Yeah. Mr. Frog.
Wonder how that frog's doing.
It was great to play with Gaza. Gaza was really fun.
Yes.
Great in the base. Absolute menace.
Yeah. I think he was doing okay in his solo games.
He looked like he was doing alright actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think
He
he
might
got
make
like
it into
a
the next
like
one.
a low to mid 4 on his second game that I saw. But yeah, I think he was doing alright. Gaza is pretty good at laser tag. And he does own a side.
He does.
Yeah. It's not Helios, but
It's no, I don't know.
you don't know.
No,
I don't know. I didn't go to Clash. But
Yes, of course it's a Clash one. I wanted to go to Clash, but I just we've got words coming in the foyer. We've
Rapid
got
charge is going in.
game 1 going in. Let's go to the pack room. Taking them off charge.
going in the
So
game.
Little Bro made it in.
Hasn't been released yet for the charge, but it's the
Yeah. Results aren't out just yet, but the first game is going in momentarily.
So for Little Bo's games, like he was kind of in that mid-range. So, but he still has made it in.
Well, he's in repechage, so
Oh, that's
he now has to
repechage,
fight
okay.
to get through to round 2.
Right. Okay. This is repechage. I
Yes,
forgot.
so this is repechage. So this is where all the players who don't immediately get into round
Yes,
2 get thrown into.
It's kind of hard to hear the name, so we'll have to see when they walk through.
Yeah.
We do not know who's going through to round 2 yet. We're just waiting on results.
Yeah.
One of these days they'll walk through that door.
One of these days they will walk through that door. For now though, the packs are uncharging, so that's a good sign.
Yes.
I feel like we were in purgatory.
Sitting here trying to talk about laser tag without laser tag happening.
I mean, at least you had a drink.
I did have a drink.
Winner of the coin.
Hang on, would you like one?
No.
I'm kidding. I'm not going to coin you. I know you have your coin.
It's like quick draw. It's like coin.
Like Mexican style draw. Like
Yeah, exactly. Did you see that in Lord? Did you have any people do that?
I did see it. I think I watched Captain Morgan do it with a few players.
Yeah.
I know in my circle at one point we did like splits, like like kind of like that.
I believe the draw should be out. Alright. Yes. We do have the repechage draw.
Alright. So, in the first game, we have Warty, Littlebow, Pendragon, Spider, Jellyhawk, Jag, Rat, Hazmat, Hendo, Boots, Tuggerah,
Tagora, Lamabat, Clams, Krusty, and
Spider.
Spotto.
Sorry, I could not read that other name. I'm a little
Okay.
dyslexic.
It's tricky.
It's not tricky.
No. But it is difficult.
There's Pug.
There's a ref. We got a pug salad.
We've got a...
That's like an
Arble.
arble.
So we're getting in our reps. We're about to go. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
So, Prodizzle made it, Warty...
Ah, you were closer.
No, I wasn't. Oh, wait, no, I was, because he guessed 4-1...
I'm pretty sure he guessed 4150, so you guessed
And I guessed
4170,
417 because
which
you
was
got me
closer.
to change my answer. Sucks to suck.
Checkmate, Drake.
You made me change my answer from something lower. You would have won.
Yeah, you caused this. You did this to yourself. Yeah, Clash 2 Electric Boogaloo later this year.
Yes, I am looking for a Clash team. I'm not sure if I can go just yet, though.
In terms of who's going through to round 2, I mean, I can only see
Obviously, like
rep
the Grub,
1,
Peregrine...
but I can tell by people I can't see, yeah, the people we mentioned earlier. I'm not in here, so I made it.
He made it!
Otherwise,
So we have a Newt.
I believe Newt's in the 4th game.
Newt didn't make it quite through. Potato didn't make it through.
No Potato. Gaza didn't make it through.
Gaza.
We've also got Stingray didn't make it. I don't know if he had very good games, but I saw him a couple of times. Snake had a bit of a stinker on the second game.
Snake, yes, his first game was quite good, but his second game was like a little bit out of there.
Yeah. Otherwise.
Yeah.
Not seeing. Spider didn't make it through either, which is surprising.
Yeah, Spider is a
Usually
very surprising
he's
one.
straight in. Poor Hazmat.
Yeah, I like, in his second game, I don't think I saw his first game, but I was like, yeah, I'm backing Hazmat, and he just didn't have a good game.
No, Drake, I said 38-50. I said like high threes. So, I believe through repechage, it should be the top 6 in every game that goes through. Because we get 24 from the 4 rep games. They're currently calling for a ref before we start. So, we should
You're
be...
watching this and you're here, go ref.
Go ref, people. Why are you watching the stream? Go do things. Volunteer. Go ref the games.
Yes, Cyrus. Cyrus is watching.
I think she's at home.
She might be at home.
Yeah, I believe top 6.
Okay.
According to the schedule.
According to
Trusty old schedule.
Yes.
Hey, Volley? Yes.
he needs the best. Looking for the best. There
Oh.
he goes. Cool beans for getting the best.
Beans.
Okay. Here we go.
Oh, Hazmat's giving us the
Hazmat
stink
is-
eye.
He's looking.
He's looking.
I thought he was gonna pull one of these.
Where do you think the action's going to be this game?
Probably Mazza. He's always like the reload.
Yeah, like the Mez reload?
Yeah.
Or... Yeah, it'd be interesting to see.
Already see the gang up there with
Yeah, we see 4 of them kind of hanging around.
Pandas, Pendragon, Jellyhawk, and I don't.
Thank you, Drake. Lowest 5k score. So,
Alright. You hoping Jag gets in through this?
I'm praying for my
There he
homeboy
goes.
Jag.
Up at third.
Otherwise, I'd really like to see Rat in there as well.
Yes. Captain, my captain.
Yeah. Wardy also had a really good first game, so I kind of want to see him like get through by the skin of his teeth here.
I am also keen to see Lobo go through.
Yeah. Hopefully he can redeem himself.
Yes.
Otherwise, Jellyhawk I feel like should get through as well. But
How do you feel about Hazmat going through? You want him in there too?
I want Hazmat in there,
Yeah.
but then I have to shoot him in round 2 if he does. So
Yes.
it's like
Well, right now he's not having a good time.
I got to back my boy. Hopefully he picks it up. It's a bit of a rough time.
He's not having too good of a time right now. He's
Looks like he's in red.
He's got red looking for people.
Yeah. Looks like there's a couple of people around blue, a couple of people around red. Still the Mez kind of active the whole way through. Oh,
Blue's dead again.
yeah. Hazmat dueling on the red door. Yeah, it looks like there are still some people dueling inside the red base, but
Hendo's there.
a couple of people around blue snakes. You can see them kind of in the jungle from the Mez cam.
Yeah. We can go to blue outside.
Yeah, okay. Not too much going on by the looks of it. Come on, Hazmat.
He's got it.
He's got it. I believe in him. Otherwise, Hendo's off to a pretty good start. Catching up on that tag ratio. Some crazy tag ratios up in the top 3. 200, 200. I'm about 200 as well, but starting
Spider's
to drop
redeeming
off.
himself. bringing it
Spider
back
is
up.
redeeming himself. Kind of as expected.
Had to lock in.
Yeah, he's like, alright, none of this replicharge business.
Yeah. Hazmat is definitely not having a good time right now.
Hazmat is not vibing right now. Poor buddy.
Oh, he got a tag. He did it. I think Hendo just got him though.
Yeah.
They're in red right now, so I might switch to red.
Yeah.
And as I say that, there
If I'm
he
picking
is.
with my-
There's the goat.
As they go. If I'm picking with my head, it would be Spider, but if I'm picking with my heart, it would be Jag.
Not Hazmat.
I don't know
No,
if
no
Hazmat's
room in your
head's
heart.
in. I don't think
No room in
Hazmat's
your
head's in the
heart for
game,
Hazmat. I see
man.
how it is.
Like, I don't know if he wants to be here. Maybe he wants
That's
to go
fair.
home.
Maybe he's throwing. He's purposely throwing.
He could be throwing, but I can't have 2 in my heart. Drake only said 1. There is a couple people in red. Hazmat's
Thinking
doing
like
that.
mine would be head is probably Spider, and then heart would be Lobo.
So you're copying me as well now.
With Spider being the head, obviously. Like, there's a reason that he's, like,
Yeah.
picking with the head.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Rat looks like he's hanging around red as well. Interesting, I've seen Boots come up to Mez a couple of times, but it doesn't look like she's getting too much out of it, so... Makes me wonder how many people are actually around that mezzanine area.
It doesn't look like that many. Like, there's definitely been more in other games.
Oh, the red's starting to come. We've got Jellyhawk, Hendo, Rat in there. Hazmat's back. Yeah, okay. So party's back in red by the looks of it. Go into the base quickly.
Everyone is red.
We're playing a bit of piggy around, piggy in the middle here, ring around the rosy in the barrel.
Lobo is running around. Got.
Yeah, hopefully Hazmat can find his way out of the bin.
We've got Rat, Hendo, Hazmat, Lobo, and I can't see who's behind the barrel.
I can't quite tell who that is. I'm sorry, whoever that is.
Is it Spotto, maybe?
It could be, it might be Spotto, yeah.
I don't know names to faces.
Yeah, you're doing better than me though, so.
I just picked a random one. But no, I think it might be. From my like vague, like I think I've talked to Spotto once.
I don't know if I've ever spoken to Spotto, but
I could absolutely be lying to
you
your
seem
face.
to be the expert in this field.
I could absolutely
could
be
be.
lying in your face. But no, I don't think so.
Position's still staying kind of same. Hendo's made his way up there.
Yeah.
He's in third.
Hendo did do pretty well at lore as well.
Yeah.
So
he got into
again-
round 2, scraped in 36.
Yeah.
So,
Even in this,
Jelly doing a bit of a spin.
yes. Even in this setting, it's still very similar to timing like wall.
Yeah, I
So-
mean, you do have walls here, but
Yes.
you can choose to use them or not. It's up to you.
Yes.
As long as you're not cheating. Then it's fine.
Or don't get caught.
True. Lubo looks like he's gone strong.
Yes. Jag is unfortunately not. So your heart pick is not getting there.
He can pick it up.
He can pick
I
it up.
believe.
He can
Both
get
my
there.
heart picks are currently in 13 and 14, so maybe my heart is busted, but it's okay. They can. I believe in them.
You just pick the underdogs, okay?
Yeah.
Like, there's nothing wrong
Always
with
got to
that.
root for the underdog. Straight up. Top 3, top 5, kind of still looking pretty similar.
Cyrus does say that Spider just wanted to play more games.
I
which-
would kind of believe it.
Yeah,
Maybe he
probably.
did just want to play more games. He's got to get in there, get some extra time in for the later rounds.
I
you know?
didn't actually see, but did Blitz make it through? I know he had quite a good game.
It looks like he did because I don't see his name in the repechage. Yeah, still don't have the round 2 draw by the looks of it, but I think he did.
Cool.
Yeah, he was
I'm-
in my second game or my
Yes.
first game. He did well.
Yes,
Yeah.
he did.
Okay, there's a lot going on at red again. Come on.
Everyone's there.
Oh. Spider's come to the red party.
Hendo has taken second place.
Yeah, he's taken dominance over that red barrel there.
It has supposedly been a very popular spot, that red barrel.
Yeah. And a lot of people playing like Shingus as well, like just running around the outside of the red
Yes,
base.
I did see that Shingus was quite popular.
Yeah.
Luke's got 15th.
Yeah, so slightly above me. Coming for you, Blitz. No, that's great.
So,
Alright.
Luo just taking it back from Hendo at the end there. Oh, wait, no, Hendo took it back just at that
Late.
last second.
Yeah, last second change.
Alright, so that is Spider, Hendo, Lobo, Wardy,
Wardy,
and
Lamabat.
and Krusty going into
Krusty.
the next game. Top 6.
Rat missing out by
Oh, Rash
50
was so
points.
close. I'm sure he's going to be very disappointed about that.
Poor Rat. Neither of my picks for my heart got through, but that's
It's
okay.
okay.
They can go get a good
You can
deserved
add their scores
rest.
together as Drake has suggested.
Yeah.
But even still, you might not. I don't think you would. Oh, no, you would.
Yeah.
There's a post under the Rep 1 schedule.
Hey, Wardy got in. That's happy. I'm happy for them too. That's awesome. Lubo was safe.
Yes.
Hazmat from the foyer saying, finally I can leave.
So maybe he was.
So maybe
throwing.
I was very right. He wanted to go.
Maybe he is throwing.
He's had his time. Some very happy celebrations from the foyer.
Hazmat's just happy he could play and ready to go home. And to be honest, I can't blame him. I'm ready for a nap.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
I am kind of like, I have 3 bye days, which is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
But that is 3 days.
That's what happens when all your games are
rest.
done by like game 2, day 2.
Yeah. I played 9 of my games first in like the first day, and then 3 more today.
Pretty much in 24 hours, you played 12 games.
Yes, I did.
Which is a lot of laser tag.
A lot of ways.
Yeah.
I mean, there's like 7 of us though, so we like got to like rotate us through, so we're not absolutely destroyed.
I actually don't know, Cyrex. I would have to fact check that.
I have no clue.
Alright, so while we're getting ready for Repocharged 1 game 2,
Check into the pack. Oh,
we'll
someone's.
check at the pack
They're still
rooms,
going in. Oh, did they already go in?
They're already in.
They're already in?
So in this game, we have Ems, Lockie, Packing, Stinky, Noobs, Confused Junior, Robo, Curlos Free, Insomniac, Trady, Pandas, Diggy, Fuzzy, Celtic, and Zygorizer. Alright. What are your picks, Cindy? Who are you looking at this
so
game?
I'm gonna look back at them.
Yeah.
You know, I support the M's and Pandas.
Yeah.
I think-
Okay. Up the Pandas, Fantasy Pandas.
I didn't put him on my fantasy. I don't
I
think.
did. So
I should have.
I really want
should
him
have.
to get the W. Otherwise,
I don't have any names like fully jumping out at me on this one. I think. Yeah.
didn't Boots play last game?
Boots did. They were.
Is that an
she was-
accident login?
Oh wait, no, that last game. No.
That's odd.
I think she played the second, like the last game before Repocharge.
Oh, okay. I could have sworn she just played that last Repocharge game.
She couldn't. I'm not sure.
Okay.
I mean, she hasn't scored anything, so maybe it was a mislog on.
Yeah, it could be.
I don't see her anywhere. She normally
Yeah.
does take the mares reload, so
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. If I was picking for who I wanted in there, I'm gonna back M's and Pandas.
yeah. Copy in the
Otherwise,
IC.
yeah. This one, I'm not really sure who I'm picking with my head. To be honest, I'm
Robo
kind
looks
kind
to
of
be
between like a Robo or like a Stinky maybe.
yeah.
Insomniac was coming out of his first 2 games like, man, that's up. So I don't know how he's going to do if he's picked his head up. If he has, he could do well. Otherwise, it's pretty much anyone's game from where I see it. Yeah, okay, it might just be a tech thing. I agree with you, Cyrix.
I mean, if she had like put back the packs or anything, her card might have just accidentally logged on.
Could have happened. Anything can happen, really. Not much going on in red this game.
It's back up at Mez.
Got some people looking for the cutout on the left. You can kind of see heads poking over
Yeah.
from that green jungle. Otherwise, got a couple people partying up on the mezzanine. Did you end up picking anyone?
Like for this game?
Yeah.
I said M's and Pandas.
M's and Pandas. Okay. So you're just going to copy me every time?
I said it first.
That was a trick question.
That's why I said you were copying me.
No.
Yeah.
Looks like mostly sort of Mez gameplay. Although not really seeing too much of anything. Might just have a look around and see.
Blue has a little bit of action going through.
Yeah, there's a bit of action going on in blue. Looks like some standoffs in the base. Maybe some people out in the snake. Maybe people are playing, like, leaning more towards playing in the jungles. So they're not getting sniped from that mezzanine. And then kind of play around the outside line.
I've got hot chocolate, delicious.
Oh, bit of a couple people in front door blue now. Looks like Robo's doing really well. Otherwise, my other pick, Stinky, pretty close, near about 2,000.
Who is the chat backing?
Yeah, who is
so-
chat backing? Who do we think?
Zagora? I think?
Zygorizer? So
Zygorizer.
Drake's got his money on
I'm going to butcher
Zygorizer?
names.
Yeah.
Right. right now. That is only it. On the ground, the other bases. Green
looks very
nothing.
dead.
Red has a little
Red's got a
bit
couple
going.
people poking around. Not really much though.
Yeah, it seems to be happening at Blue and Mez. Oh, Blue's
Oh,
got some
Blue's
stuff
got
happening.
busy. Got Fuzzy, Robo. Zagaraza's is in there.
One's in box. Such a tough spot to ref.
Box.
Can't really see what's going on in there.
Yeah, I mean, if they breach the half wall though, that light's going off.
Like, that's an easy thing, but
Yeah, it's what it's there for. Been there since 2019. Wonder where Robo's playing, because we only saw him briefly in blue, but seems like a pretty close game.
I don't see him anywhere.
Yeah, I don't see him in any of the camps.
This is what happened with Benbow as well.
Just
There
like playing in the black spots.
yeah.
Doesn't
like,
want people knowing his secrets.
Yeah, Benbow was like playing and like getting like that first, second place, and then we're like, where's he playing?
Where's he at? You
We
know?
couldn't see him. We
Yeah.
tried to see where the goat was playing at because he was like winning.
Where's the goat at? You know?
Yeah.
What's the goat strat?
It's obviously a spot somewhere that's not in a camera
Yeah.
that everybody has.
Panda's off to a bit of a slow start. Same with M's, they're like right next to each other, they're 9th and 10th. So maybe one of them can kind of catapult up towards the end of the game, try and get into that top 6.
Yeah.
Because they're within striking distance, but just a little off. Otherwise, Fuzzy's keeping his demanding 3rd, 4th lead, he's just gone up to 3rd. Stinky's still hanging around that kind of 5th area. It's very close between 3rd to 5th though right now. And even 2nd. Robo's pretty commanding, he's up like
Yeah,
600,
he's up
700.
there.
So,
If only one of them can jump, probably like the most likely thing is that only M's or Pandas, not both of them, will be able to get up to the 6th place.
Yeah.
So who are you backing? If only one of them can make it.
If only one of them could make it. I gotta back Pandas.
Yeah.
Not only because he's on the fantasy team, but I think he could just pick up like a sudden burst of energy
Yes.
and just be like, alright, I'm locking in.
I do want to see Pandas kind of get through.
Yeah.
Is that Robo there?
Yeah, no,
Yes.
that's
No,
Celtic.
It's not.
That is not Robo.
Not Robo. Robo is hiding and getting all the. All
Robo
the,
is
all the
hiding
points.
from us. He does not want us to see him.
He's getting all the points. I think we should go back to.
Get back to blue.
Outside of blue.
About 40 seconds left in the game. Pretty safe to say that Robo should be fine. Looks like Stinky and Trady should be alright as well. But that 4th to 6th area is still very close. Insomniac could get a couple tags
Fuzzy
quickly.
And then Somnia.
Fuzzy jumping
Fuzzy
up to 4K.
taking that. Carlos
Yeah.
is on the edge.
Yeah, he's a couple tags up, so
Hopefully he gets it. No 15-second changes. Might just head to.
look at the scoreboard
This one.
quickly. Would be close.
It's very close. Any last minute tags? It doesn't look like it. That. Alright.
Looks
Hold on
like
to-
that is what it would be. Have a look
Yep.
at the pack room quickly. Hasman is not free. She is reffing.
Oh, poor guy.
Oh, he just wanted to go
The
home.
false celebration.
So, looks like Trady made it up to first to get in front of Robo there, but barring any after games or anything, it looks like we'll
Yeah.
have Trady, Robo, Stinky, Packing, Fuzzy, and Kolos free, making it out of that
Insomniac
rep
just
game.
missing it, unfortunately.
By this much, very, very close. One tag was all it would have taken.
You can hear him now.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate 7th. Now we can go eat more pizza. Bit of a rough game for M's.
go.
Not quite in the points.
Next
Pandas
game,
was close.
We've got Cool Beans.
Cool Beans. That guy. So in game 3, we have Brownie, Method, Commander Snake, Chutch, Sega, Paxo, Cool Beans, Garn, Master Guardian, Master Mopa, Skyros, Exile, Filter, Garnet, and Panicking.
I think I'm gonna put Snake. His
Yeah?
first game, I think his
I
second
back
game
the
was a little.
Snake.
I think his second game was a little rough, but I think he can get back to where he was in his first game.
Yeah, okay, I definitely back the Snake. Otherwise, from that list of players, I feel like Chutch should get through. I believe in Chutch to get into this game. And
Yeah,
then-
I wouldn't. Also, Mopar, I would feel might be able to get through as well.
Yeah, depending on where the player flow is, because Mopar's very good at...
Pause. It is his maze.
Yes.
So he does have that little bit of an advantage.
Yeah, definitely. He knows the walls. He lives in them. You know?
He's made them.
He's going to jump in the cupboard and spook you.
He's gonna find the spot that Robo and Benbow.
That's his thing. He does do that.
He's gonna find the spot that we can't see where he is, but he'll be top scorer. There's Hazmat up in reload ref. Poor guy.
Poor guy.
Commander Snake off with a strong start. There we go.
Our goat. Do you reckon there's like a dark horse pick in this game? Anyone you think might come out of nowhere?
Might come out of nowhere.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like maybe like Paxo.
Yeah, I was actually going to say Paxo too. He got through to round 2 in Law. So I think I saw him in one of my first round 1 games in solos. So he might make a surprise slingshot up to the top 6.
Yes.
Otherwise, maybe a Cool Beans.
Yeah, Cool Beans.
I feel like if Cool Beans is sitting in the right spots, looks like he's on ramp right now, but he
Can't
could,
see him.
Yeah, he's too short. He could get through.
There he is.
Looks like there's a couple people in red again.
Yep, red
Party
is
in
the base
red.
to be.
It is the base to be in.
Do you want to go to
Could look outside as
this
well.
one instead?
Yeah.
There they are running all around the place.
Commander Snake's in there, in the points by the looks of it. Yeah, Mopal's in the base. Yeah. Looks like...
Where's Mopus? Okay, there he is. He's currently
He's around
sitting
red.
in that 6th, 7th area so far.
Yeah.
So he's close. Jelly Look has a problem with H Pro.
Alright. There's Chutch making an appearance. Filter's off to a cracking start.
I don't know who that is.
Filter is a new player from Northern Territory.
Right,
So
okay.
they are playing on the Dingoes this year. I did see in one of their round 1 games, they also had a really good start and then petered off a little towards the mid to the end of the game.
Yes.
So maybe they've found a really good spot and they're capitalizing on it, but as the game goes on, people might start to figure it out a little more.
Yes.
So maybe they just need to move a bit, find some different spots to run between.
Method is also being strong here as well, kind of tying
Yeah.
with them.
Little surprised Method's in Replicharge, to be honest.
Yeah.
Method usually would be like a solid round 2, round 3 sort of player for solos. So maybe he's just wanting to play more games as well, doing Spider Tech. Jelly Pro. Helios Pro does not suck. Skill issue. Alright. Looks like the red activity's died down a little bit. Maybe some people moving up to the mezzanine. Commander Snake's still up there. He looks like he's getting on a bit of a tag streak right now.
Mopar still sitting on that cusp between Brownie
Yeah.
and Sega.
Oh, good windmill by Cool Beans. Got the movement. What's going on? Looks like Method is shooting Master Guardian a lot.
Yes.
Rip
Mana
guards.
Snake is on fire, and yeah, there he goes. He's
Yeah.
gone.
See a lot of Commander Snake. Free chain tag. He's on fire right now. Method's got the most tags. Currently shot 26 people. Pretty good.
Mopar has got his 6th place right now so far. Is kind of close to dropping that again. He is very on the cusp right now.
Yeah, he's very close to Sega right now, who I believe was playing up on the mezzanine.
Have
Otherwise,
a look.
yeah,
Yes.
Sega's still up there. So, just depends if...
And Mopar is still in red.
Mopar's shooting people in red though, so... Looks like Brownie's doing quite well for himself as well. He's got 3k right now. Kind of comfortably sitting in that top 6, 500 above the cutoff. Method's definitely doing God's work. Looks like Paxo's in that red party right now. Maybe looking to get some points to get into the 6. Kind of seems like red base will bust right now.
We can go have a look at the outside of red. I'm only inside that the action is happening though.
Yeah. It's almost like there's constantly 4 players in red base.
Yes.
They're just cycling dings.
Method has basically secured that 1st place. He doesn't look like he's
Yeah.
going anywhere.
At this point, Method looks pretty cushy with 2 minutes left. Otherwise, Commander Snake's still up there as well, chasing that 1st place.
Garn is
Chutch has made her way up.
yes. Garn is
Garn.
very close to Sega now, so it's
Yeah.
now a fight between them. Mopar seems to have gotten far enough that he shouldn't be kicked from it. I
Yeah.
say that, and he drops down.
Filter's kind of dropping down, kind of like I predicted, unfortunately. Hanging around that sort of 8th, 9th area with Paxo. Is that Garn in red base? Looks like it. Garn's fighting for that 6th place with Mopar.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, Sega
Sega's
has
in.
taken it.
Yeah.
Only a minute left.
Go back to the scoreboard for a second. See what's going on here. Who's digging each other? So it's very, very close in that race for 6th place. Otherwise, there's only a couple of dings between 3rd through to 6th at this point. So really is anyone's game. Chuch is still pretty confidently up there. Sega's kind of secured himself an extra tag or 2. Paxo's jumped up,
Yes.
made a last second appearance.
Mopar is losing his spot.
5 tag streak by Paxo. Okay. Garn's back in. Swapping around with Brownie. Between like Filter, Cool Beans, Mopar, Garn, Brownie. There's like 5 people trying to contest that
everybody
6.
wants
Everybody wants in.
Garn has got it. Brownie's
Yeah,
out.
Garn's been shot by Paxo. Oh, Filter.
Brownie's there.
No.
Any last minute changes to that?
Any updates? Garn got an extra tag.
No.
Oh no, Brownie.
Brownie takes it.
Oh.
It looks like Brownie has taken that spot.
So that means that we've got Method, Chutch, Commander Snake, Paxo, Sega, and Brownie making it for
Paxo did
game
make
3.
it.
He
the
did.
Projections did make it in.
Yeah.
Snake and Paxo.
Paxo's good on the pack. See what they do coming out of the game here. They are out. And I believe that might be your time.
I believe it is, but I don't think there is a new person waiting unless you're by yourself.
Yeah, okay. Little sketchy considering I have to play in round 2. But
Yes. Do you wanna we are back.
All right, we're still chilling, so we should have.
I'll be here for a little bit longer.
We should have any staying for a little bit longer. Otherwise, we should have game 4 loading for Repocharge, which would be
everybody else.
everybody else. So we've got Dragon, Gaza, Weston, Arbol, Potato, that guy, Stingray, Newt, Tricky, Arden, Jet, Deimos, Captain Morgan, Basilisk, and Shania Renee 7. Surely we back Weston.
Yeah, I'm thinking that. Can I just have a quick skis at it again?
I'd back Weston. Weston's my go.
Kind of want Newt up there as well.
Yeah, hopefully Newt can redeem himself.
Yes.
Because he had a rough first
I'm surprised
game.
Potato is also in one of these games. I feel like he would be up there with his
Yeah.
pack points and stuff.
I think he just had a rough time, honestly. Wackweb says nice shirt.
It is your son's. It is Dirtbag's. I can't.
You can't turn all the way around. It's a dirtbag
It is
shirt.
a dirtbag.
Trust.
Trust.
Yeah, 6,260 is definitely not the highest score so far. We had a 7,270. 2 of them, actually.
Peregrine and Firebird holding the top score.
Holding hands on the top score. How very like them.
Yes, that seems very likely for them.
Alright, looks like we've got
Next
the 4th
game
game
going
loading.
in.
Wonder. Kind of feel like Potato should definitely get through this one. If I was a betting man, I'd also put money on Gaza.
Yes. I know it was Tech Deck with me last, I believe.
Yeah.
Also was
Yes.
supporting Gaza a lot.
Yeah, true. Got to support your own state. Otherwise, Stingray could go either way. I know Stingray's got some differing opinions on solos. He's like, whatever, I'll go shoot people. But he could scrape through, doing better than he thought he was.
Yes. Kind of like how you did it, no?
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly.
Going into the arena now.
Yeah. As we're getting ready for the last game of Rep 1. Potato up on the ramp. Is that Newt? At least they doubled. Wonder if Newt strat is to just play mezzanine all game and be an
Most
annoyance.
likely.
Probably, knowing him. He would get great joy out of that.
Yes. Well, that's how I thought Dirtbag would play, because I thought he was also going to play
Just be a menace.
in this very way of being up in the reload mez and just being an absolute menace.
Yeah. Looks like he's pretty rooted in there, so he's just chilling. Of course, got Potato still up there. Captain Morgan was around.
Arbel's up there, and that guy.
That guy.
I don't know who is that guy.
He's that guy.
Good to know.
Yeah. No one in red, surprisingly. There's a couple people in green, though. Let's see if there's anything going around out green. Mostly just in the base by the looks of it.
Yeah.
Basilisk walking around back door. Deimos in the base. I forgot. Arbor was in this game. Surely Arbor gets through this
Arbel
game.
should get through, I feel. I know, I believe his previous game was a bit iffy, he was down pretty low.
Yeah.
Got Captain Morgan also on that ramp with Newt.
Bit of a reload going on. Yeah, Newt and Potato have pretty much been living on that ramp. Haven't really seen Dragon yet, but she seems like she was 6th. Oh, now she's 4th. Jumping around that top 6, top 8 sort of area. Still some dueling going on in green. Wonder where Stingray is as well.
So yeah, Potato is like also up there.
It's still very, very tightly condensed in terms of the top 10 players.
Weston's
No,
close.
it's-
Weston is close.
Arbel's
He's
on a
still in there.
streak. Yeah, Weston's in it still.
There
Yeah.
he goes.
Commentator's curse.
We've got some support for Shania, Tali, Erica, and Gaz. I hope I said those names right.
Me too. I don't know if you did.
Potato, Weston, and Gaz.
Tato, Weston, and Gazza all go through here.
So, a fair bit of
I would
support
back that
for-
volley.
Fair bit of support for Gaza, it looks like.
We love Gazza. Gazza's an honorary Queenslander. That guy is up there. Looks like it's still pretty closely contested all the way down to like ninth pretty much. Everyone's very tightly knit in the pack race. A lot of 2K scores like within one tag of each other right now.
That is what stopped it from last game. Like a lot of people
Yeah.
were very on that edge around that 6th, 7th, and 8th spot.
Yeah, a lot of action
Looks
in
like
blue.
my brother is supporting Arden, which is our cousin.
Your brother's supporting Harden.
Yes.
Yeah, of course. Got to back the family.
Yes, the fake family.
The fake family. Damn.
Not my
Not my real family.
not my real cousin, but close enough.
Otherwise, I'd still back Potato. He's in 7th right now, but he's still very close. Arbel up on the Mez now. Swapped over with Newt and Potato by the looks of it. Not much people going around in the bases right now.
Weston and that guy pretty close together for that 6th and 7th.
Yeah. No one's got a super commanding lead. I mean, Arbel and Gazza are both above the pack quite considerably right now.
So they're probably just going to stay up there.
Yeah.
Not much is going to change there. It's just between mostly Potatoes, Weston, Stingray, and that guy. And looks to be a bit of Demos as well.
Yeah, Damos was doing well at the start of that game in green, getting a couple of points up
Here
from
he
his
is
doubles.
again.
Here he is outside of green, looking to shoot that guy, and gets him. Grabbing a couple tags on the way through. Weston. I don't know if he knows he's dead. Probably doesn't. Yeah, it looks like Arbel and Gazza are still staying pretty strong. Dragon's starting to get some tags, so is that guy.
Demos has reached top 5.
Yeah, good for Damos.
I played with Demos once
Yeah.
for the Code Red comp.
Right,
Yes.
how did that go?
He was my captain, so I think I didn't last time that much with him. I was actually more out on attack with him, which isn't normally what I do.
Yeah, okay. 4K for Gazza and Arbel right now.
They-
Feels like a bit of a slower game.
yeah,
Like,
it does.
there's no,
They seem
like-
to be locked in for that.
Yeah.
Not much is going to change there.
Yeah, just have a look at the score. Oh, some stuff going on in green, or blue, sorry. Yeah, like there's no standout, like someone's 2,000 ahead.
Yeah.
Like no one's on 6K, no one's on like crazy 7K. Very tightly knit game. Currently the pack is close. Alright, so looks like we've jumped ahead a little bit in terms of the top 6. Stingray on 38 right now. Weston's still quite close, otherwise Potato, Arden or Newt, even
Arden is back in
From-
7.
yeah.
I found that when I'm watching them at all, they do like 7 a lot at green.
they like to use 7.
Yes.
Do we, oh,
Warning
on
on.
Basilisk.
Basilisk.
Wonder what they did. Couldn't quite see anything on the cameras. Yeah, I did see Arden's playing high a lot on 7.
Yes.
Is that,
Mainly on like that pillar.
yeah. Oh, there's a bit of movement going on in the top 5 right now. Otherwise, Gazza and Arbel seem like they'd be safe at this point, sitting at that 5k benchmark. We're fighting for about 4k here. Dragon and Western are very close. Potato's in striking distance. Looks like he could make a quick come back, jump in the top 6. Western in 6 for 10 seconds.
Taking it from the guy, Stingray, pushing down Stingray to try and secure that spot.
Yeah, still time for like a tag or two though. See if anything. Potato jumps in. Ooh.
Any last minute
We'll
tags.
see if that stands.
Demos tagged Arden. Seems like that stands.
That's what we
have
got.
For our final game, Arbel, Gaza, Demos, Dragon, Weston, and Potato. Just pushing out Stingray and that guy out of that 6th spot.
Yeah, okay. I mean, that is kind of where I thought Stingray would be. Like right on that cusp between that 6th, 7th, 8th.
Unfortunately, Potato did just manage to take it from him before that time was up.
Yeah. I mean, Potato would be happy, considering he did scrape through.
Yes.
But otherwise, in terms of who else got through, Arbel and Gaza repping the WA. Damos had a really good game.
Yes, Damos did really well.
On a full 3. Dragon on 4-2. And then our boy Weston, also on 4-2.
He's also in for it.
Yeah. Weston sounds very happy.
Weston, he does sound very happy from what I can hear.
I don't quite know if we have the round 2 draws out yet. But that was our last game of Repercharge 1.
So anyone who was not in the top 6, thank you for playing, and next time.
Thank you for coming and playing. If you want to, if your soul's not destroyed, go ref. That would be greatly appreciated. Otherwise, go home, take a nap, eat something.
I am quite ready for a nap, I do say that.
You're hot chocolated out. Fair enough.
So, I've played my games, had my hot chocolate, I just need a nap.
You've done the hard work. It's time to go home. True.
I just need a nap.
3 for 3, yeah, Volley's predictions. He got Potato, Weston, and Gaza. He got the trifecta.
Nice.
If he was a betting man, he'd be very rich.
Too bad there's no money on this.
No. The points are made up and none of it matters. Except for the trophies.
Except for the trophies. Okay.
We're back again.
So I am getting my replacement for a little bit. It will be the good old wild card.
Yeah.
He's just gone to the bathroom right now, so when he is back, I'll be gone. So we'll just wait for him to get back.
Yeah. Otherwise,
And do you get to keep Carton?
you get to keep me until I disappear for my round 2 games.
Yes, you did make it.
Yes. Excited. First time in round 2.
First time in round 2.
Yeah.
Nice.
I didn't actually round 2 anything last year. So now we get round 2 everything.
Absolutely. So you made it through round 2 in law as well?
Well, yeah, I got to round 2
Yeah,
and all.
nice. So
Didn't
round
get through
2
to round 3.
law, round 2 solos.
Yeah.
Are you in anything else?
Doubles.
So round 2 doubles.
I had to pull out of triples though, but yeah. Surely me and Hazmat run it. Are you playing any other side events, any?
I am just playing law from yesterday.
Yeah.
The day before.
Yeah.
Whenever that was. Then women's and juniors.
Yeah, okay. Surely a cheeky podium for women's and or juniors.
Maybe.
Just shoot people, don't die.
Good advice.
Yeah, the best advice you could say. Hopefully, the gap before round 2 goes in should be shorter than rep 1.
Yes, hopefully.
I don't know if they do actually work on the 2 draws at the same time, or if they were working on the round 2 draws while rep 1 was
Let's be
playing.
honest. Do
but
they really work on 2 draws at one time?
I don't know, probably not.
Probably not.
It's a lot of work. There's only so many people.
Yes, there is.
Kind of sad Newt dicking for
Yeah, Newt did not make it, unfortunately.
poor Newt.
But Weston did.
What's that?
Weston did.
Weston did. That's true. I'm glad we have one Inferno rep.
Alright, we have
Alrighty.
Wildcard join us. So I will be going now. See you later, guys. Thanks for having
Thanks for
me.
commentating, Annie.
All right, hello.
Alright.
Hello.
So we have Wildcard with us. How you doing, Wildcard?
Yeah, I'm all right. Interesting morning.
Interesting morning, you could say.
Yeah, I had to pull out of solos because of a quick trip to the hospital.
Yeah.
But we're here, we're chilling. I'm perfectly fine. We just a little trip. I decided I wanted to say hi to the people there, thank them for all their work. So I went and said hi.
Yeah. Make sure you thank the hospital for their work.
You always got to thank the hospital for their work.
Yeah.
Yeah, so unfortunately I had to pull out of solos due to that. But yeah, I heard you made it to round 2.
I did.
Congratulations.
I did. Yeah. Surprisingly good performance. No.
Cheering for you. There's a couple of big average scores out there. There's like
there's some,
4 people on 6K average.
people doing 6K average is crazy, man.
Yeah. Phew. Looked at the ladder after and was like, damn, wouldn't have had a chance anyway.
No, you're getting minced out there, or you're mincing people. So
Yeah.
it's
No,
up or down.
I'm not one to mince.
Yeah.
I'm one to get minced, personally.
Flip or flop. You know.
Oh, and I'm straight back out. How good
Oh,
was that?
wow,
Lovely
in and
seeing
out.
you, Stream.
Thank you for coming, Miles.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're going to board.
All right.
Jokes, I am still here, just in a different chair. We've got Hazmat now.
Hello, everybody.
Carlton's gone to play round 2.
Yeah, I know he's too good for us.
Yeah. How'd you go?
I did really bad.
That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear. Like
I got,
really
like-
bad, or just didn't make it?
I got 3K in the first game, 1K in the second game, and then like 2K in the third game. It's like no good.
You got minced.
And it's Spider took my spot.
That guy.
And then like I tried fighting him and then like lost like 3 tags in a row. So I was like, let's not fight Spider.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Let's run away. Let's run away.
You're out of a spot.
Yeah, and then
Basically homeless at that point. Nowhere to
basically
be.
homeless.
You don't want to be homeless at a solos game.
No. And then like I've just refed those last 2 games. It was wild. Potato was like, oh,
Is this you? Is this Basilisk tome you?
no, that was Gypsy. I don't even know what happened. I guess you're right, Mara. I guess I was in Spider's spot, even though I was there first.
If you were there first, it's your spot.
Absolutely.
And then became Spider's spot when he
Well,
bullied you.
it was crazy. So like, I went there in the second game, and then I saw Grub playing there, so I'm like, oh, confirmation that it's good. And then Spider learned from Cam that was a good spot too. So
Are we gonna learn where this secret spot is? Would it be on any of the cameras?
It's over in blue, and that is all I will say.
Somewhere here is the secret spot.
Yeah, I might not say because people might be listening, and I don't want to
And
reveal.
you're not playing anymore.
True, but it feels mean.
Okay, so you're just protecting Spider and Grub right now.
I'm protecting Grub. And I guess Spider as well.
Well, Grub's currently in first.
Yeah, my
He's
goat.
the top dog.
Let's go, Grub.
He's really taken out some of these side events, isn't he?
Yeah, well, you know, Law and now solos. He's like,
Look at him now.
he's come to the Snats, switched on. Hey, Pelchrome.
Polchrome's here? That's wild.
Dude. So I think we're doing the draw for round 2.
Yeah, they're just organising round 2 out there at the moment. How many players go through?
Well, it was 24 from round 1. Round 1 goes straight through, and then top 6 from each repechage game.
How many reps were there?
Pardon?
How many repecharges were there?
4.
So it's 48.
48. I think.
Roughly 50.
Could be about. I could be so wrong. All I know is that I think 69 people got eliminated. Nice.
So that's a lot of people. Unfortunate.
Oh well. Sols is rough.
Yeah, I was not too disappointed when I heard that I had to sit out of it.
I know. Please don't make me play solos.
I'm like, oh guys, what's on tonight? Oh, solos. Oh, I just go thank the people at the hospital.
Right. So it's kind of crazy because like.
Yeah, new round.
Yeah, so we only played 4 repechage games. So in like my game, a lot of the action was at blue and red, and like not a lot in green, but in those like. In that last game, like green was the hot spot.
Yeah.
Like
I just came back from lunch at the end of the last game and was watching it, and it was just green.
yeah, like green was the place to be. So it's sort of weird, and it's always depending on like who's playing. Because like I noticed that like green was a Canberra party. Freaking so many Canberra players are there, and I'm just like, oh. And is it just like? Well, I was just like, are they just like doing timing practice or something? Like,
it's a little training circle.
yeah. Well, like they were giving each other tips and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Like they're like
man, yeah, just
they're like holding 7, and then it's like, oh, your gun was too high. I'm like, hey, do whatever you got to do in solos, I guess.
It sounds like you just joined a Canberra training session. You got pulled out of your spot by Spider, so you went and joined a Canberra training session.
Well, that was in the game I was reffing.
Oh, okay.
So I was watching. I was a spectator to the lecture on how to play green. Next is round 2.
Game 1 of round 2.
Game 1 of round 2. So lots of people have gone home. A lot of people are, I think, happy to go home. I feel like a lot of people just play solos to get more pack time.
This is one of the nicest Nat schedules that I've been a part of. Everything finishes at 9 p.m.
Yes.
You get to sleep.
A lot of people have been saying that like this has been really forgiving.
Yeah.
Like
it's also, I swear it's shorter as well. I swear it's like 9 days, which is shorter than normal, no?
it feels shorter than normal.
Yeah.
But
I don't know
isn't
where
there
they
less,
got time from.
Isn't there less teams too though?
Yeah,
so
there
like,
is.
Like round
But
robin's shorter.
Only by like 2 or 3. I swear there was only like 26 teams last year. I don't know how many hours each game adds to the schedule, but
I don't know.
it just feels nice being able to go home at 9 p.m. or 10 p.m.
Yeah, well, like, yeah, I stayed. I was on site all day yesterday.
Yes.
And it was a vibe.
Yeah.
It was so good.
I feel like you and I have similar site schedules.
Oh well, like I was finished around at like 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
I was just like, yeah, I'll be here in case people need like refs or something.
I start the stream at 9 and I end the stream at 9.
And you know, I was just hanging out. Also, like, today's been the day of coinage.
Coinage?
Like challenge coins.
It's finally happened, has it?
Yeah, so like round robin this morning, everyone's freaking challenging each other.
Mid-game?
I know Carton did it to a ref.
Did it work?
As the game started, and then we dumped.
Did it work?
Yeah, the ref didn't have the coin, so... and then Queenie in the briefing room was like, I think I'm going to regret this. Drops the coin on purpose. And 8 of us have coins.
That's 8 drinks, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's rough.
So, I just think everybody's settled in.
Yeah, I haven't put much thought into the coin game yet, but I definitely want to pull something. You got to pull it soon because Drinkers is tomorrow night.
Yeah. All I know is that
Okay.
like I gotta have it on me always. You never know.
Yeah, mine's, what is it, 60 seconds?
Yeah.
Mine is always within 60 seconds of me.
Yeah.
And I'm willing to leave the arena for it.
Well, I saw. I think Shifter did a ref last night, and they ran all the way to the foyer to grab their wallet to get the coin.
Yeah.
So
Mine is somewhere in this media room at all times. I'm not
it's
disclosing.
hidden. It's hidden.
It is somewhere in this media room, which I'm always within 60 seconds of this media room.
Well, I know someone's lost their coin because I have an extra coin.
Could be mine. No, it's definitely not mine. I know where mine is.
So
I
if
think
you're
I
missing
know
a
where mine
coin,
is.
I think I've got it. So hit
You
me
may
up.
have found my coin hidden in the media room. I'm now going to check after I finish commentating to see if I still have my coin.
It wasn't. It wasn't in here.
Okay.
It was over where I was sitting yesterday.
Okay.
So someone from like Catalyst, not Catalyst, Inferno, might be missing
On
it.
the back tables.
Yeah.
Yeah, my coin hasn't gone near those back tables. I'm safe. Coins?
I've got the coins. I've got it on me.
You're not going to pull it out and make me pull mine out, are you?
No, I haven't. This is not going to be an official challenge.
Okay.
This is for demonstration purposes only. So, as part of our welcome pack, it's green.
It's a green
So
coin.
it's a green coin. We got given a challenge coin, and with some instructions on how to like play the challenge coin game. So basically, you go like up to a person and you present it by like either like doing this or putting it on a table and saying like I challenge you, and then the player, the other person, has to has what is it, 60 seconds?
60 seconds. To
60
present
seconds
their coin.
to present their coin. If they present it, you owe them a drink. If they don't, they owe you a drink. But if you drop your coin, anyone who witnesses and calls you out by like showing their coin owes you a drink. Oh no, you owed them a drink. Sorry.
Yeah. So when Queenie dropped her coin in the briefing room and 8 people pulled their coins, Queenie now owes 8 people drinks.
Yeah. And so like yesterday it was sort of chill. Everybody was like memeing it.
Yeah, no one was actually doing anything serious.
And now like today it's on.
Now it's on.
So I think people are gonna. I think it'll be crazier. I think it'll be crazier after midweeks, maybe, because people like want drinks from here.
Oh,
Like,
it's
I
these
don't-
drinks too.
Yeah, like I
I
don't.
just went
I don't
to-
think it is mid. I think it's just drinks.
I just went to Australian culture, man. I'm like, it means drinks, we're getting smashed.
Okay, so sounds like the first game of round 2 is going in right now.
Yes, it is.
So
I'm so unknowledgeable on solos. How many rounds are there in round 2?
I don't know either. I didn't look. I think it's 2 or 3 games. Smaller, more or not. Like
You would hope so.
yeah.
Probably, how many people were there? 60, did we say, in the end?
I think so. 69 round 1. There's 60 of 100.
Yeah, they'll probably do 4 games. 4 games and 2 rep games.
Yeah.
4 games and 3 rep games. They like to make more rep games than they need to.
Then we'll switch to the pack room. That sounds really fun and creative. Yeah, it's the coin game is interesting. I actually really like it as like a souvenir.
Yeah.
Like it's really
Yeah,
cool.
no, I also just like looked at it. I'm like, this is just cool to keep.
Yeah, and it's like
Screw the game.
and it's like actually metal.
Yeah, it's a proper
Like
coin.
like
Good luck. Drop it on the table. Oh, okay. No, that was not a shot. That was not a shot.
like
I did not mean that.
I would flip it. It is metal. Like
Now you have a coin to flip. Took you 45 seconds yesterday to produce a coin.
I had my phone on me. There we go. Drake's
3
got
round
it.
2, 2 rep 2. Okay, that's a lot smaller than I thought. They're really cramming players in.
Yeah, well, there's not a lot of. I don't think we have like a full solos to begin with anyway.
People need to start changing their YouTube names to their aliases.
I think mine's Hazmat.
Everyone reveal their aliases in chat right now so I can learn who everyone is.
Yeah.
Please. Because I'm always watching chat. Like, I'm like normally on the other side of this table.
Dock yourself right now.
Dox yourself now. I want addresses.
A
And yeah, I'm like moderating the chat and I'm like, who are these people? I don't know who you are.
Here we go. They're coming in now.
Oh, that's some speed from Marvel. He
So,
really wants to get up to ref his
Who we
spot.
got? Packing, Carton, Robo, Gypsy. Oh, Grub's in this one. Peregrine, Cam, Mikey, Moss, Woody, Rod. Potato, Axiom, Gaza, and someone who I don't know.
Azaran.
Azarin, not Axiom. Dude, I got one wrong out of like that entire.
I'm proud of you, man. You can have a coin.
Also, I love Azarin.
Who do we want to win solos?
I really want Grub to win.
I agree.
Surely.
I would like to see him take a lot of side events. I just like like one person dominant. I don't know why. I just love it.
He likes one person dominating this. Yeah.
This is a cool story to have just one person just sweep everything. It's like,
Yeah, it's
that
cool.
person's
Because
great.
it's just like they're cracked.
Yeah.
They're crazy. Okay, so it looks like Peregrine is starting on the Mez, which seems like his like go-to. Everybody's going to red.
Everyone's at red. Is it busy on the outside? It's busy everywhere.
Yeah, guys are coming out strong there. We saw that. Tagging both, I think it was Potato and Mikey. So
This 4 camera is so good for solos.
yeah. Yeah. Especially when like it's sort of like open like this where not
Gaz
really
is
much.
just not dying. Gaz is 3 for 1.
Grub having a
Very
rough
dark.
game. Grub might be like, getting a bit.
Oh, he's in his spot. We can find out where it is. Where's Blue? Oh, he's not in his
Oh.
spot.
The spot is not on camera,
Ah.
is what I will
is it?
say. But
So
you
maybe he is in the spot.
you can figure it out.
I actually think I know the spot. I think it's my spot in team games.
Well, what's your spot in team games?
I can't disclose that. That's my spot.
Gazagon,
It's on the chair in the reload.
Cool Beans was reffing from there.
Nice. So Gazza's started strong and continued going strong. He had a very high tag ratio from the get-go.
Moss is also up in there. Carton as well.
It's still pretty close to call. We can't really see any sort of dominance quite yet.
Yeah.
Is Grub still climbing the ladders? No.
He's like still stuck in there.
He's finding his way.
Yeah. He'll be fine.
He missed out on rep 1. He's like, I don't want to miss out on another rep.
Yeah,
You know?
he wants to play more. He wants to
Yeah.
get his money's worth. So
Gotta
looks
make
like
sure that he's in rep 2.
yeah. So Robo is up on the fort. Peregrine has abandoned the fort.
Robo looks like he's getting everyone.
Yeah, well.
He just put so many shots into like the maze.
Oh, he's gone nuts. Oh,
Actually, he's going crazy.
Moss coming up ahead there. Don't know where he's playing, but
Everyone's hiding from the cameras. We got some action in green.
I think I saw a grub spotting. I think he was at green. There he is.
Oh,
That's not a spot. He's changed the spot.
well, that's why he's struggling. That's why he's in ninth.
He's not.
Maybe someone bullied him out of his spot.
He's not in his. Yeah, dude. Back to the. So Cam's up on the fort as well.
Cam for finals, maybe.
Yeah.
He's always been quite good at solos, I feel.
Yeah, well, he had a really good game. A really good second game in round 1, where I think he got like 6K.
Yeah, I feel like I say this, like, I feel like I see him do well every year. I feel like I hear about him doing well in solos every year.
I think that.
I feel like no one really talks about him as like a solo, like a player that does well in solos, because you think of all your Queensland players, right? But I think he does perform quite well under the radar.
Yeah. Moss still. Gaza sort of falling behind here. Still in the top 5. Moss keeping that lead there, just above Peregrine. About a tag.
There's what now? 6 people up on this fort.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I can see Robo down there as well. Yep, 5. It's a party in the fort.
Cam's just having a peek over the walls.
Yeah, well, like, you know, tall people can go nuts on the fort. If you're like,
Couldn't be me.
it's if you're in the happy medium, like, I'm tall enough that my shoulders are exposed.
Oh, that's no good. I'll watch that tomorrow. I'll look for your shoulders.
No. That's why I don't play the fort. I'm scared of the fort. Moss still getting ahead here.
Yeah, we're starting to see like the splits happen. Ev Carton went straight from the commentary booth into second place.
Yep. Grubbs picked it up.
He has. I don't think he has the potential to reach like the top 2. The top, like that third place seems to be in reach.
Top 3 is definitely in reach.
I don't think top 3. I think top 2 is.
Oh yeah.
It's only like now it's 700, but it was only 500 points to Peregrine. You know, get on a cheeky little tag run. But no, now Peregrine's up in that fort with Grub.
With Grubb. Grubb doing a quick
Which way does
reload.
Grub go?
He's going to green.
Green. You sort of almost went everywhere there.
There must be stuff at green. Is there people at green? No.
Nope. Just Grub. Grub arrived and everyone went away.
And you going to blue? Few. Oh, red. Where it's always at.
Not even. There's
Not
like 2
even.
people there.
So it's all in like.
The middle. And
It's
the
all like
fort.
the jungles. It's all like the actual mazy part.
The uncameraed wilderness. Yeah, we just had Mikey walk through like all 3 bases, being like, "Where is everyone?
Yeah.
What just happened at red?"
So yeah, that was Moss. So whatever he's doing it correctly. I'm not gonna judge. I'm not gonna give advice from someone who sucks at playing solos.
I'm undefeated in solos this year. Said I get defeated by spotlights. Yeah, you see Moss, like no one's catching up to that realistically.
No.
So Moss is pretty secure in that first place. Carton still is in reach of Peregrine now. Carton's really slowed down actually. You've got
Yeah.
you know Peregrine and Potato right up there now.
Well, also
Chasing
Cam slowed down while Gypsy sort of like picked it up, packing as well.
Grub's climbing slowly. He's got 30 seconds. What does he need?
Yeah.
Like 300 points and 300 points over Potato. Gaza was another early leader. He was in front early on.
Yeah. Ooh, Peregrine.
But yeah, without that start, like, if Grub didn't have such a poor start, he would definitely be.
He would be
Well up
sort of
there.
like up top 3, yeah.
He'd be fighting for these second and third places. I think Moss has just played a really strong game.
Yeah. And I want to know where he's playing. It's a scoreboard. So yeah, Moss. 45 for 20 for 30. Scoreboard's got to catch up a little bit.
Yeah.
Peregrine 45 for 39, so same tags as Moss, just got a bit more roughed up
Yeah.
a little bit.
Yeah.
Carton.
Yeah, I like the chain tags and the tag streak stats in solos.
Yeah.
Because like Gaza getting 5 kills in a row is like pretty insane in a solos match with 15 people in it.
Yeah.
Basically putting someone through a full reload on Moss without dying is also pretty cool.
Yeah, Grub 38 for 31, so having a bit of a rough time. And Rod, still, like, I just think he wasn't in the points, unfortunately. Like, he had has a positive tag ratio.
Yeah.
So he was winning the fights, he just wasn't in the fights.
Yeah, well, it's like 2/3 of the tags that everyone else has, really. All
Yeah.
the top people have.
Yeah, you can see like the big gap there between Packing and Mikey.
Wow, yeah.
And if they're still leaving the pack room. Swap back to the scoreboard.
Is it top 6? Yeah.
Yeah,
Top
I think
6.
I think it's top 6. I think it got established like up here.
Yeah.
I'm pointing at the chat.
I'm trying to read it too. Yeah, I think it's top 6 and then top 4. No, that's round 3.
Check the schedule.
Yeah.
As this next game goes through. Don't hurt the knee. Don't hurt your knee. Okay, so I saw Spider, I saw Taipan, I see Shifter, I see Commander Snake. Let's go. Great for fantasy. So yeah, there's Spider. Blitz is in here as well.
Schedule.
He's got it.
I've got a schedule.
Should be in if you go to solos.
Yeah.
Yeah. The red text. He knows.
I've been to a nationals before. What am I looking at? Top 8 from
top
round
8.
2. Top 8 each game.
Yeah. Picks for this game. Okay. Taipan, he went on a bit of a tear during round
Name
1.
all 8 of the
Okay.
top 8.
Okay. Taipan, even though he's not doing so hot right now. Give me Stalker. Okay. Taipan, Stalker,
Alright, I got this. Taipan. Stalker.
Spider,
Spider.
Plank,
Plank.
Gustus.
Gus.
Oh.
3 more. 3 more.
Give me Zeropa.
Yeah, you're right. Top 8 of 15 is really generous as well.
Shifter. Yeah, Shifter.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need one more.
And Trady, because they're doing well right now. And I'm expecting them to keep it. Okay. Let's keep it going. Those are my picks. Yeah, more than half.
If you get them all right, I'll drop my coin in front of you intentionally. But you need 8 out of 8.
Oh man. And Blitz is messing it up.
Yeah, and Blitz is not in your top 8.
Oh man. Because Blitz is just uncontested on the fort right now.
He just gets all the UAV kills.
Oh, there we go.
Shift is
Oh,
there.
Shift is there too. Stalker going on a tear. Gustus starting to catch up. Stalker's 400%.
Who are we missing? Just Shifter instead of Blitz, right? Or?
Yeah. Yeah, Stalker's really making the tags worth a lot more. He's really
I'll have a quick peek into red. Okay, never mind. It's
Not
nowhere
a
near
lot.
as busy as I thought. Just looked very busy for a sec. Not as busy as this fort though.
Well, it's like
everyone's reloading.
it's like everybody's at each base. So like, I think I saw a spider hanging around blue.
Blue? Blue's relatively
Yeah,
busy.
there he is.
That's a lot of people.
Yeah, that's
15
Spider.
people in a game and 5 of them, 6 of them are here.
That is good for Spider, and you can tell he's
Yeah.
gone. He's shot up straight to first.
Where's
Only-
Stalker hiding then? Maybe he's the red guy.
Maybe.
Because there's like 4
Oh,
people who shot red.
No, that's Wolfie. Taipan's there too. Taipan's at red as well.
I'm trying to find Stalker.
Hold on. I think I saw him. It's like Bigfoot. I think I saw him at front door of green.
Front door green?
Yeah. Wait, like I think I saw a bandana, like a man with a sweatband.
Oh no, that's plain. Is that him on the left there? That was him on the left. Yeah, he's front door green.
Yeah.
We found him.
Spider's in red. He's moved away from blue as well as everybody else.
I think Blitz is really screwing with your predictions. I think he's going to pull through.
No.
It is still very close in that top 8 though.
Please. Yeah, it looks like the party is at red once again, as it always sort of seems to converge.
Everyone's inside though. No one wants to be outside this space.
Yeah, well, I think both of Taipan's games, and he stayed inside the base basically for most of the game.
Because you can do that here. You can just be dead in a base.
Yeah.
It's freaky. Yeah, tons of action happening here. And now no action. So how many people? 1, 2, 3. There's like 6 people here. And then I'm assuming the rest are up here. No, there's only one person there. Oh, Blitz is giving a wave to someone. Oh, there we go. Spider's moved to the ramp. So Spider versus Blitz up on this ramp.
Yeah.
And then everyone else is at red, you see.
And then like a couple people around blue.
Yeah, there's a couple people running through just other bases. There's a couple of 1v1s happening around. There's a 1v1 at blue and a 1v1 at green. Here's the interesting lore match, right? You got Stalker, Blitz, and Spider up on this ramp.
All in the top 8.
All in the top 8. Spider and Stalker top 2 as well. Oh, this is the fight. This is the fight for first. Spider v Stalker. Doubling over and over again. I think they made a gentleman's agreement to go separate ways.
Yeah. They're like, let's not
They exchanged some words and spread apart.
let's not screw each other. There's plenty of points for the both of us.
Yeah. You go that way, I'll go this way.
Yeah.
I'll see you in round 3.
Oh, the Taipan out of nowhere. Shooting up to top 3. I say out of nowhere. He's been in like the top 8 for the entire game, but
Now you're missing like 2 people in the top 8.
who am I missing?
You're missing plank and shifter.
Ah, no.
Let's just look at the score. What's happening to shifter this game?
I think
Just not enough. Not
I think
in it
Shifter's
enough.
been trying to like pick fights. It's just not been working.
Yeah, she's just not in it enough. Like,
Yeah.
Only 23 tags compared to like the 30s already in the top 5.
Yeah, I think I saw them like hanging around like green and blue about halfway through the game. So
Yeah.
and like planks around there as well.
Yeah.
I just saw them like rotate through. So
It's not like they've been dying a lot either. Like their deaths are on par with the deaths of pretty much everyone else. It's just
yeah, they're just not getting the tags.
not enough tags for. And the Snake making a quick run up the leaderboard. Chained a couple of tags together.
Let's
Stalker
go, Snake.
already has a tag streak of 9.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. And then Spider with a chain tag of 5.
Yeah. It's an insane pack play from the top guys. Stalker dropped out of the top 3.
Yeah, Gustus.
We didn't pay attention. Oh, we got Spider's discovered the pack at red base.
Yeah.
And Gustus and Taipan are also there. There you go. So there's the top 3 are all at red base.
Yeah. And Deimos as well.
And Deimos.
Ah.
Alright, so Blitz just making it through.
Yep.
I just wanted to wait for it to update. It seems like it's all updated now, so yeah. Blitz just making it through, and then Deimos, Soropo, Gravy, Gustus, Stalker, Taipan, Spider. You missed a lot. Alright. How many did you get? What's your marks? I'm marking your work.
No
right
plank. Sora was there. No shifter.
now. 5 out of 8. You passed. Just.
Yes. I can make predictions.
Just a passing mark. It's a credit.
Yeah, you know.
Or what's the one under credit? Sorry. A pass, I think. I think it's
Pass.
actually a pass.
I think it is just pass.
You passed. Congrats.
I did the bare minimum.
Alright, now rep 3. Rep 2, how does that work? Give me 1 at Memento. We're not at the Coke Red Clash, I want the Nats one. Alright, so Rapid Charge 2. Top 6 advanced to round 3. So that is top 2 from each game. Thirds and best 4th to rep 3.
Are we in rep 3 already?
No, we're in rep 2.
Oh, sorry, rep
has
2,
a
sorry.
Yeah, this is was it not 2 round 2 games?
I think it's 3.
Oh, I'm lying to everyone. I'm just a big liar.
I was like, this is way too quick.
I thought it was 2 round 2 games.
No. Look at the diagram. No, this is round 2. Pug hasn't played yet.
They've updated the spreadsheet since we read it on stream. I promise you, it's been updated. So it's not top 8 because that's wrong.
Ah.
It's top 1.
What?
Top 1 from each game, and the 2 best second places go to round 3.
Right. So Spider gets through.
Spider from that game gets through.
And
Taipan probably gets through.
yeah, who came first last game?
A person. No, Moss.
Ah, yeah. Don't remember who was second.
Carton.
Gaza?
Or Carton. It was one of the 2.
Oh, it was Carton. I think it was Carton.
Carton was second the whole game. I don't know if he finished second. And then rep 3 is top 2 from each game.
Ooh.
And then the third and
There we
best
go.
4th goes to rep 3.
There we go, yeah. The cutoff seemed way too...
Yeah, that makes more sense. It had been updated.
The cutoff seemed way too...
Oh, we're being waved at by... Oh, we're not being waved at anymore.
well, we got waved at by Bones as well.
Hell yeah.
I've clipped it.
I love all the waves. Keep waving at the cameras.
Oh, there's one more. There's one more. Look at
Where? Oh, little bird, blue.
green.
No, green. No, he was blue.
He's
Oh.
colorblind. He's colorblind.
You're gonna win? Okay, little bird. Okay, too. Alright, so.
Oh, he's gonna shoot. He's gonna shoot people. Okay, Lilbo for the win.
Alright, I need the top 3.
Top 3.
We'll do top 3.
Um.
It's got to be Little Bo, because
Okay, yeah. He's
Because
said
he's-
he's
he
already
told
gonna win. Put Pug in there.
yep. Does Zam make it?
Yes. Put Zam in there.
Put Zam in there? Okay.
Yeah,
Little
put
Bo, Zam, that is a cute triple stand.
This-
That is an adorable.
Oh, but
triple
Holmes is
stand.
in here too. Oh. This is the game that like is rough.
Am I reading the triples? I could be reading it. That could be really funny. I am reading the triples. I'm gonna leave.
He has like 2 jobs.
I have way more than 2 jobs. Thank you, Drake. I'm now on the solos page.
Oh, it's top 6. There you go. So Grub didn't make it through the first game.
Okay, let me get my crown.
Okay, put Holmes on my list.
Yep. Is this top 6 now?
Yeah, top 6.
It says top 8 on
yeah,
the
but
solo.
Carton knows.
They messed up the draw. They held us in the pack room to tell us we were misinformed and it's top 6. See, even if I was right, I was
You were
still
wrong.
This is not my fault, guys.
So who we got? Lilbo, Pug, Zam, Holmes, Bones. Oh, does Bones stay there though?
I want to say Fuggin.
Okay,
Gets there.
Yeah, sure.
Fuggin's been a great pack player.
this is our list. It's not
yeah,
just
yeah.
mine.
Yeah. I put Zam up there.
And okay, we need what? One more.
Yeah. The game is just going.
Put Bones on there. Why not?
Bones?
Yeah.
Alright.
So
We cheated a little, but it's fine.
So, Lilbo and Arbol, and I don't know.
I am a gigantic goose. I apologize. There's too many things.
Yeah. So it looks like there is. I think I saw Stinky, Holmes, and someone else around blue.
Alright, so Stinky and Holmes are sort of fighting each other on the same pack score at the moment.
Yep. It looks like everybody's avoiding red. I see Sega on the arena, so he's around blue too.
Who's up on the ramp? Arbol. That's Pug. Noodles
Pug.
in this game. Okay,
And
good. That might be confusing.
who's that?
I think it's Kilos. I don't.
Kilos
know,
3?
though. I'm unaware of their game.
Holmes.
Those are red.
Holmes at red, Stinky at blue. I think that's still Stinky. And that's Lilbo down at green. Okay, so everybody's converged on red. It's like a slow, gradual, like everybody like dissipates, and then they like
And
slowly
They find the pack and then they collide.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh wait, there's too many people here. Let's just
Run away.
again. And they're like, oh no, now there's no one. Find the pack. Bang.
Yeah. It's like the arena's like breathing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, Dart's in there too. Oh,
Yeah. I've got both my Sydney boys.
oh
I want
man.
both of them to make it through.
This is a hard game to predict.
It is a hard game. All of them have been, realistically.
True.
I feel like there are a lot of people that don't make it here, but make it in Rome.
Yeah.
And I think like Dart's one of those people who will come like 7th or 8th on this list,
Yeah.
and then make it through in Rome.
Yeah.
But he is currently coming 3rd, so maybe Zam's one of those people.
Nah.
I just think it's unlikely for 2 Sydney players to make it through in the same game.
Yeah.
That's
Well.
not how Sydney works. we find each other and we fight each other.
Yeah. Well, Buggin's playing really well. Arbel's also playing really well.
Dart's on those ramps, which is where he plays
Peregrine's,
in team games, so he knows those ramps quite well.
yeah. Peregrine was giving Dart some
Some strap advice.
straps advice to not get termed. What a nice guy. Holmes is back up in the top 5.
Yeah.
Pug's also risen from, I think he was like 10th before, so...
Sorry, I'm just watching Dart. Dart just tried to throw Kilos off by pointing in the other, like he's over there, and then like shooting him as he came up.
Get him!
Yeah, look over there, bang.
He's right behind me,
Yeah,
isn't he?
a little Dart solo history for you.
Yeah.
Last year in Albury, he got turned out of finals. I think it was the rep 3 game to get into finals. He got turned out of. So he's here for redemption this year.
Whoa.
He wants his finals he didn't get last year. I believe it was finals. It was either round 3 or finals. It was one of them. But he got a term that knocked him down a position that put him out.
Oh, I think I remember that.
Yeah.
Actually.
Yeah.
I think, yeah.
I was on his team, so I heard all about it.
Oh, Dodge is in this game. Oh, man.
Yeah, there's too many people in this. Yeah,
There's
that's
too
what I'm
many.
saying.
There's too many like people who I'm like.
Like 6 to 10 in this game are the people that are just gonna make it through in rep.
Well, like,
Because there's so many big.
well, like
names.
even like Sega.
Yeah, and Bubbles is like historically a really
Bubbles.
good solo player as well, right?
Yeah, like. What the heck is this game?
This is the game you don't want to be in.
This is the game that you do not want to be in. This is like. You're like breakfast.
You still don't even sitting like Dart's in the top 6, so Zam just can't be.
Yeah, true.
It's just the rule.
I'm looking at
We
it. Lilbo's got to be finding the points here.
And Zam just okay. I spoke about Zam. He jumped from 9th to 3rd, 2nd.
Like Lilbo's our pick, right?
Everyone's so close. Look at that.
Yeah.
Between 8th and 1st is, I can't do the maths that quickly, but 600 points, 1,000 points now.
Well, Pug suddenly is just in the top 3 now. He's just like come out of nowhere, catching up on Fuggin.
Dodge just owning this ramp right now. Getting doubled with Dart. Is that VG? Yeah, VG's in
Yeah.
here as well. Another like really strong solo player.
Yeah.
This list is scary. I'd be happy with a pass on this one. Really can't tell. I'm really trying to commentator curse this like double Sydney through into existence. I'm just gonna keep
It
talking
never
about it.
happens.
It never happens,
I've
guys.
never seen 2 Sydney players go through.
No, from the same game.
So blue's empty. Zam's doing like a sweep through green.
Ton is just up on those ramps are his.
Zam's just playing like team games. He's like holding it,
Yeah.
holding 7.
Guys, I got green. Swap me out, swap me out.
Holmes is also last lining a little bit, and then he's gone. Again, like it's sort of like that traditional sort of solos. Like the bases are not where you want to be. It's like too open.
Yeah. Yeah. I did it. I wished Sydney into existence. We did it.
All right. Oh no.
So what do we get? We got
we're
Fuggin.
we're missing 2.
We got Zam.
We're missing 2. We're missing
got-
Lilbo and Bones.
We passed. That's 3. And is Bones in there? No.
No, so we got Holmes though.
Fine. Okay. 4 out of 6. We still passed. We're chilling. Now was that the last?
No, I think
Am I gonna
no.
read the
There's
wrong
there's
schedule
one more.
again?
There's
Yeah,
one more.
So it's the thing I said at the start before I pulled out a schedule and screwed everything around.
Yeah, there's one more.
There's 4 round 2 games, then 3 rep games, right? This schedule's saying 3 then 2, but it is also saying 20, 20, 20. Well, we have
And there's 15 in the year, so
I still think it's gonna be. I think this is rep now. Surely.
I don't think it is.
Do you want to flip a coin?
No.
What if you drop the coin?
No.
When you flip
Yeah,
it,
well
mid-flip.
that's why I'm scared. I don't want to
Flip.
drop it.
Mid flip, you drop it.
I don't think this is rep.
Yeah, no, it can't be. If they're going in now, it can't be.
Yeah.
This is
Like
round
Kansas
2.
in here. Yeah.
Yeah. This is still round 2. All right, I need another list.
Well, it's all cans. There's what? Nickel, Krusty,
Nickel, Chut.
Chutch, Jesse,
Wax.
Wax. Fuzzy, who's been going on a tear.
Wham, who's like top 3 at the moment as well. He's been going on a tear.
Noodles in there too. Bread also has had a couple good games. Firebird and Weston. Methods in there too. Bro Dizzle.
Okay, Media Wham is going on the list straight away.
Media Wham.
Media Wham,
Go to the arena.
because he just has to be on the list.
Okay. Surely Wax is on the list.
Wax, I agree. Yep. Cans in this maze surely is
Yeah.
able to
Cans on the
get
list.
it done, right?
On the list.
Cans on the list.
He's on the list.
So we got Wham, Wax, Cans. I need a scoreboard in front of me. I can't remember all the
Well, like
names we said.
Fuzzy's had some really good games.
Fuzzy?
Do we
I'll
want
put
do
Fuzzy
it?
on the list.
Do we want to put Fuzzy on the list?
Yeah, we can chuck a Fuzzy on the list.
Yeah, put Fuzzy on the list.
Fuzzy on the list.
Fuzzy's on the list.
I really need a scoreboard.
Yeah. What do we have? 2 slots. Let's put some like non-Queenslanders on the on the list. Chutch.
Is Chutch on the list, or is Chutch like a rapid charge demon? See, I think if I'm talking about like the list, I know you said no Queenslanders, but like realistically, it's Firebird. It has to be on there as well.
Oh my God. Firebird's on the list. Put him on the list.
And I would also put Noodle on there. I think, but I don't know.
Again, these games are stacked.
it's
It's what is
We-
with
we
the
gotta
last
have
2
one-
games?
I'm putting Chutch on the list. Just to have a non-Queenslander on the list. Okay. Chutch is going on the list. It's the wild card of the list. There's so many Queenslanders. Oh, Method's in this game.
Oh,
Chutch is getting knocked off the list. I'm sorry, Chutch. Chutch is coming back in rapid charge.
you reckon?
Yeah. Our list is Wham, Wax, Cans, Fuzzy, Firebird, Method.
Okay.
Which is currently
like Noodle's not even. Oh.
Noodle's like a rapid charge team as well. This is like another one of those games where it's just like 6 to 10 or 7 to 10, just rapid charge.
Yeah.
So then again, not everyone can get through a rapid charge, unfortunately.
Yeah. It's party on the fort. Everyone's there. Noodle running down to green. I think I saw him in 7, so I think he's like sweeping through. Chutch is also there.
Method needs to turn up in the Queensland arena.
Well,
He's our non-Queenslander representative.
I think I saw him around red. Cairns is hanging around. Oh, there he is. He's
I
hanging
thought I
out with
saw
Cairns.
Wham around red as well.
Yep,
Yeah,
there he is. There he is.
Oh, just on cue.
Bread's there too. Big Red.
That's our media man.
Playing, defending the base. Firebird's there too. Ooh, Bread going on a bit of a tear. Ah, commentator's curse.
Always the way. Where's Brett on the leaderboard? 13.
Bread
Okay,
is
12. He's tied 12. Yeah. Awesome. I'm going to jump out and be replaced by the lovely Shifter.
all right. Thank you, Wildcard.
You ruined our list, Shifter.
So what is this list I hear about?
Okay, so we've been making predictions, and I put you on the list. I put you right there.
Oh, Rep 2, I got you.
All right. So yeah, that's our list for this game. So Wham, Wax, Cans, Fuzzy, Firebird, and Method.
Yeah, I'd say it's pretty good. I mean, Fuzzy had an absolutely shocking game in one of his,
You said he was going well.
I saw a really good game from him.
and he had a
though.
shocking one in round 1. He got like negative 140 with 3 minutes to go.
Okay.
Or something like that. It was not a good. I mean, at least that's what it looked like when we were sitting in the briefing room waiting to go in for our game.
The only time I saw Fuzzy was when he was like in top 5.
Okay.
So like, I don't know.
Very fair, very fair.
So maybe I'm not
Who knows,
paying
who
attention.
knows? I mean, Method's a good pick. He won. He got 3rd in solos last year.
Yeah, I think Drake said Method was a good pick as well. So
Yeah. Last year it was Runt, obviously.
Yeah.
Method and Campster. So
Yeah.
did see Campster in the first game. He did okay.
I think he did okay. I don't think he went super crazy.
Yeah, I can't recall. I wasn't paying too much attention.
I don't remember. The first game was yonks ago now.
Yeah, it was.
Again, so everybody seems to be avoiding like red base. I have not seen like a fight
Wham just ran through.
recently.
Mez seems quite popular this game.
Yeah, Mez.
Oh, Nickel, lift your arm. Sorry. He's notorious for it at home.
Player
so I'm
reffing.
used to just being like,
We're commentator reffing right now.
yeah, sorry. My bad.
So yeah, it looks like it's sort of green and blue, and then people going up to the mez to continue trying to get points.
I want to see Chutch do well because
Yeah.
Chutch is the GOAT. Last time she played solo, she got 4th overall. I'd love to see. She almost made the list.
Chutch
she has crushed
yeah.
out. Chutch is on my list.
Chutch was on the list. The chat knows. The chat knows.
I'd also just in general like to see some female players in finals as well.
Oh,
Because it's not
absolutely.
something that happens very often. Last year we had Shuri, Kitty, and that was it.
Yeah.
So it'd be cool to see more women make the finals.
So Noodle's up on the fort here, or mezzanine, same thing. I haven't.
Firebird seems to be trying to take control of it though. Now
Yeah.
Noodle's running away.
I think Firebirders play like a different spot every game.
Yeah,
He's
you
played.
don't be static. Don't
Yeah.
don't pick the same thing twice.
That's why I suck at solos. I find the one spot I like, and I'm like, I have to go to that spot.
I tried the bone spot earlier in that game, and it did not work for me. People just kept coming up behind me. I'm like, how did he hold this?
Yeah. Bones has that like spidey sense though. Like
Yeah, he did, because I came up behind him in one of our games, and he just kind of, like, he was watching the other way. I hadn't even powered up yet, and he's just like, ding. I'm like,
yeah, like
okay.
I think we joke about it. He's got like aimbot. Like as soon as you're just around the corner, he's like he knows you're there.
Yeah. Well, your fantasy wham, your list wham, sorry, is not keeping up his end of
Where's
the bargain.
Wham? Oh,
He's
no.
An 8. He's an 8.
Wham had
Wham's going crazy.
Fantasy wham is going crazy. He's number 1 on fantasy right now.
what?
Yeah.
Media team is not going crazy. I'm letting us down. It's all me.
God damn it, wildcard. I'm not doing too shabby.
You're not? No, correct.
Oh, dear.
First, media team.
Dinner is served is on 60.
Really?
That's my one.
I think I'm in like the 70s, and I'm like, yes, I'm doing it.
Dinner is served is still my favorite team. I tend to do a lot of themed teams for fantasy.
Yeah.
Because I can't pick a good team to save my life.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Wax has been dominant this game, just keeping in that first place entirely.
Yeah, I have no idea. I don't think I've seen him.
He's probably just messing around
like
down
in
here
there?
or something now,
Yeah.
near the back door of red or B door or whatever you call it, left.
Whatever it is.
Who knows? So you might be sitting around there. If not, who's that out the? Oh, it's Bread sitting out near green.
Yeah.
Interesting. Well done, Wax Method. Nickel got. Let's go, Nickel. I didn't pay attention.
Nickel was on the list.
Canberra Goats. The Canberra Goats.
Firebird, wham!
Hey, he made
got
it up.
third,
He made it
let's
up.
go!
So you've got Wham ticked, Wax ticked, Mad Cans just missed out, Fuzzy
No.
missed out,
Yeah.
Firebird tick, Method tick. So like you guys got a pretty good
We got-
average here.
We. 40?
4 out of 6.
Yeah.
Every single one.
Yes. Let's go. We're doing well. The commentary team knows what's up.
Please don't get degrees.
Please get degrees. Let's go. Oh, my motto.
So I think that is the last round 2.
Yes, it is. So I might have to run off during this this commentary hour with me here.
Yeah,
to
well-
play my Rep 2 game.
Yeah, well, Carton was meant to be commentating, and he's like, I've done too well, I gotta go. And I'm like, yeah.
It's called Dinner is Served.
You're 98. You're below media team.
Oh no.
Oh, 60th is where I am on the like me as a player on the fantasy list.
Oh.
My bad. Mixed up my numbers. How did you go in solos?
I did terrible.
I'm sorry.
I had like a
Sore spot has been raised.
No, I just like.
Well done, Wham.
I had like a really good first game. Well, like really good for me first game. Like I got like 3K,
I had a really good round 1 for me.
and then it just kind of went like downhill.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Sweaty boy incoming.
here he is.
I'm crashing. Oh no, there's not enough room. Hello.
How did
Hello,
you go?
Wayne.
Yeah, it was really interesting. It's very different to the first 2 games that we played in round 1, just because there's like not a lot, but there's like less people in the arena, right? So it's like kind of a weird. It like plays really differently, and I spent a lot more time like trying to find the points as opposed to like just being able to go to
I
where
know
the points
in
are, sort of thing.
at least a game earlier, you were hanging around like the front door, A door, right door of red here a fair bit.
Yeah.
Where did you find your position in this game?
Yeah.
Because I know we did see you run back there a bit and then hanging around this sort of jungle area to the left of mezzanine.
It was really interesting because in the first 2 games, round 1, like the green-red side of the arena was like really busy, and the blue-red side was quite quiet. And this game, I found that it was a lot more even. A lot of people in the connector between green and blue.
I think we noticed.
As well.
I think we noticed that because like red was sort of empty a lot of that game.
And that's when I did so in that game I got like an 8 tag streak or something.
Yeah.
Because I was doing so badly, and then I did that, and it was all of the people just like sitting in connector, and I managed to like time it well.
So here is our final scoreboard as well.
Yeah, highest chain check. There he
Nicely
is.
done,
There he is.
But yeah, otherwise I don't think I would have been in the top 6 without that.
Yes, it tends to be how it goes. Like we've seen it a few times so far today in the foyer. You'll have someone sitting in 8th, and then last minute they'll get a bunch of tags, and they'll jump to 5th.
Yeah.
So it really can just come down to that last second. But yeah, you're representing the fantasy WAM. How do you feel all your fans?
Apparently. It was really interesting. I feel like a lot of people put me in their fantasy because Sinksless randomly said something about LOR, which I don't know why it said that.
Hey, you did do well in LOR.
I did do okay. Yeah, I don't know. So the only time I've ever made solos finals was last Sunshine Coast Nats. So I don't know what it is about this arena, or...
Isn't it your home arena?
Well, no, not... Well, I do play here a lot. To be fair, not home arena.
I think that might be the advantage.
Yeah, maybe. And we haven't played Alonso Nats in a long time. But fair, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right. So fair.
But no, very well done, Wham. Any questions from you, Has?
I don't know. How do you feel the future rounds are going to go?
Well, it'll be interesting. I assume that the next rounds will have more people in them, like they did in the previous round, because I assume we're aiming for like 20 something in the arena.
Yeah.
So yeah, more density of points, I think will make it feel less empty. So yeah, I don't know whether there's really a spot, because it's interesting. Last Sunshine Coast Nats, Lakio won solos because of the spot.
He found
the spot,
spot.
And he played the game. He like hit it from people until finals. So maybe that'll happen again. I don't know.
Interesting. And one final question for you, Wham. Who do you least want to have to verse in finals?
That's crazy. That's a crazy question. That's like a loaded question, I feel.
Oh, it is. It really is.
Like anyone on my team.
Is it because they're good or because you don't want to
fantasy grub. Fantasy side event grub. I don't want to verse Hampton. No, but like, yeah, to be honest, this is the thing, is like, I don't want to verse Chuch. Chuch beats me every single standoff.
Chuch is the GOAT.
Yeah, Chuch is the GOAT, so yeah. But no, yeah, I like everyone who's there is gonna be crazy, but
Amazing.
yeah, I don't want to have to verse my team.
Fair,
I don't want to stand off with them in the arena.
Is it
It's bad
because
for
they're good?
well, no, it's bad. Well, it's because they're great, and then it's like it's bad for everyone because then we just like kill each other, and that's no
Yeah,
good.
that's true.
We're all trying to do well.
That's true.
I feel
that's
bad.
And is there an underdog you most want to see make the finals?
I think Grub's the underdog.
Is he?
He up until Law, he's never won a side event trophy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Was
Yeah.
not aware of this.
Yeah.
That's quite interesting.
So that's my underdog.
Okay.
He's not quite an underdog. But
I was gonna say I wouldn't see him as an underdog, but yeah, sure.
What? Okay. Well, what is there like another one that's like
yeah.
not Grub?
Non-team
No, we
related.
need to see the list of names from the other games. Is this?
That's
Well,
some
those
of
are the
them.
lists.
Those are their picks of
Yeah.
who would make it through.
All the ticks made it through.
Yeah. I feel
Straight
like,
away,
I
but
feel like
then
everyone who's there is like. Well, I guess they're the picks, right? So.
Yeah.
They are the picks.
Yeah, I don't
They're
know.
the
I feel like I
picks.
don't have a good answer to this one. I don't know the people well enough. Oh, my ankles are on fire.
Well, you are squatting right
Awesome.
now.
Okay.
Thank you very much, Wham.
No
you
problem.
can go off and stop squatting.
Awesome. Thank you guys.
Go
Thank
like
you.
rest up for round 3.
I'm gonna refresh on my phone to make sure I don't miss my rep game.
Yeah.
Surely you guys are
Wait for the-
cheering me on this game, right?
Absolutely. Yeah. You're on my list.
I was on the list.
You're on the list.
What can I say?
When we thought it was 8 people going through, you're on the list.
Thank you very much. Gonna bring up ZLTAC. That's round 2 still.
Yeah.
We shall wait.
Yeah. Well, like, you'll be lucky to get a draw for the first game. They'll probably just announce it straight away. Yeah.
Amazing.
Surprise impromptu interview from Wham there.
Yes, we love
He
to
just
see
like
it.
walked in and was like,
I'm a squad.
"Get me in there, get me
Get
in
me
there,
in."
please."
And question to you, chat: who do you most want to see make the finals this year? It's gonna be interesting. Question for you, do we still have the 5-minute time? Excellent, just checking. Do you have someone you really want to see make the finals?
Well, like Pug and Noodle.
The Riptides.
I gotta back the boys.
The boys.
Like
exactly.
Carton's been playing really well actually. Carton's my pick.
Carton's your goat pick.
Carton's my goat pick. Carton did really well in Law. I think he got to round 2, which is like still rough to like get to. And like he played really well in like all of his games. So yeah, I really want Carton to sort of get there at least. To keep going.
I'm gonna poke my head out and listen to this.
Hey, not shifter.
Yeah, that's fine. I can start at least. I'm not in the first game.
Okay, so we gotta make a list.
I'm waiting for it to come through. There we go.
Okay.
It is.
So we've got Sega, Ghibli, Bones, Chutch, Arbel, Blitz, Jesse, Llamabat, Stinky, Wolfie, Trady, Commander Snake, Bubbles, Big Red, Robo, Dragon, Paxo, and Weston. First one out there, Bubbles. He's made solos finals the last 2 years.
I think we talked about Bubbles in the last one, in like that super stacked game.
Oh yeah, but that's a rough game.
Like that was a stacked game.
Big Red. Do we want to back Big Red? I personally want to back Big Red. I'm wearing the bread shirt.
Let's back bread.
Bones and Chutch.
Yes. Yeah, Bones and Josh. How many people go through?
Top 6.
I just confirmed.
Best 7.
Queenie said nothing special.
Okay, top 6.
So we're just going with
Cool.
top 6.
Okay.
So we got 4.
So we got 2 more.
Bubbles, Big Red, Bones. You like the bees. Bubbles, bread,
Sega?
Bones. Now we're going to
Sega
C's.
could be cool.
Sega could be on the list.
What does chat think?
Zeropa.
Western,
I
so
want
one
either
buttons.
Zeropa or Rat. Unfortunately, Rat has already been knocked out. I think. He was in my game. I think, yeah.
He is knocked out. It doesn't let me zoom.
Unfortunately, yeah. So, sorry, Wombat. Rat's already been knocked out. Weston is still in, though. And
Weston is in.
Weston and Hendo, I think.
Hendo is in my game, yeah.
Yeah, so...
My game is...
Yeah, your game is no fun.
Oh, my game is cooked. Oh, what is this?
Well, we're peeking it.
VG Master, Mad Cans, Lil Bo, Zeropa, Packing, Damos, Plank, Hendo, Mikey, Camster, Shifter, Rod, Krusty, Wardy, Brodizzle, Azoran, Brownie, and Kirlos.
Walk in the park.
Walk in the park. Easy.
Easy game.
My addition to the list is...
Wildcard is also here.
Wildcard's adding Blitz. Blitz is a shout. He was...
Blitz, yes.
I just
He
wanted
was
to
doing-
follow the B names.
He was doing pretty well in my round 2 game, but then I went on mezzanine and bullied him.
Yeah. He was owning that mez actually.
He was. So we got our 6. Cool. So
Okay, so the 6. Just to confirm, we've got
Bubbles, Big Red, Bones, Blitz, Chutch, and Sega.
Yeah.
The
I'm gonna see Jesse go through. Is
The
Jesse,
bees.
is Jesse on the list? Jesse's there. Jesse's not on the list though.
Jesse is in the game. In this game.
He's in this game, but he's not on the list.
He did quite well in one of the games I was in with him earlier today, so that would be cool to see him go through as well. Yeah. I can't see that. It's so tiny. Why won't it let me zoom on it?
I think they. No. Oh, there you go. You
I've
double
nailed
tap.
it. I'm a genius. I'm technologically adept.
As opposed to
Inadept?
inadept, as you said in the welcome show. Not in the
The opening ceremony.
Oh,
Same.
same but different.
Yep.
Stinky's my pick outside your list.
Alright, so we got support for Stinky in the chat. I also see someone wanting Garn back in. Nah, he was the first dragon knocked out.
I think that's still.
I forgot Arbor was on that list. Yeah, I would like to see Arbor go on there.
No. This is hard.
This is so hard.
Like these games are so stacked with like people who can win.
Like, Arbor did really well in a couple of his games.
Yes.
I think I'd much prefer to have been in this game, though, than the next one going in. Why is Lil Bo in Repechage too? Please?
They're just packs.
They're just packs. I like it. They're just packs.
Yeah, you just shoot
Is that
them.
the mentality that got you knocked out?
Yes. No, actually, no. It wasn't. I was too busy like going like, oh, stay away from these people.
Oh,
They're just
okay.
packs.
Okay, they're just packs.
You just gotta shoot them.
It's like from about here up, I don't want to deal with. They're down. I guess I could deal with them.
Yeah, second game is a bit cooked.
I mean, like, I beat VG Master in my first game, so easy points. There's Augustus reffing.
And
Firebird.
Firebird?
That's his knee pad around his ankle. Locked in. Know my people.
Yeah, because he's straight through to round 3.
Yes. So, outside of these the solos games, how's the general comp going in general?
Riptide's having a great time. We're playing. So I think we got 6 wins and 1/3.
Nicely done.
However, we did lose to Storm and Calamity because like all of our Queensland games are like 3 Queensland teams in one game. So it's like.
So it's just a league night for you, right?
Well, it's like it's like QPL, like it's which is Queensland Premier League for people who don't know. That's our like state competition. Yeah, it's just like he has a knee pad.
It's a knee
It's not
pad.
an ankle monitor.
It's a knee pad, not an ankle monitor. Sorry, I saw that and started laughing. Oh dear.
But yeah, we've been fine. Last night we had like a crisis meeting because we were like, after we came third, we were like, we need to sort something out, and then like we were like, oh, we just need to play normally. Like what's wrong with us?
Just lock in.
How about you? How have Dragons been going?
Pretty good. We've had 5 games, which was 3 wins in 2 seconds, so not too shabby.
That is not too bad.
I think we're currently sitting 4th on the ladder.
I haven't looked at the ladder. I haven't looked at any ladders.
I'll get you a ladder if you want.
There you go. So, Riptide is 8th.
8th. Hey, there you go. That's exciting. Is that after? That was after yesterday.
Yes,
so.
that hasn't involved this morning. Sorry.
Yeah.
So you've had more wins today.
Yeah.
Then again, Dragons have not played today, so.
Yeah. We
It's so funny that Earth Sparkers have only played the 1 game and they're on the top of the ladder.
What? Okay. Okay.
He's being funny.
I thought you were actually saying something important to me,
Wildcard's saying something important.
but you're making a pun about showing me a ladder. Okay, I've lost my train of thought.
You got.
I got.
It's funny that Sparkers is sitting first, even though they've only played one game.
Yeah, well, because they like won it, didn't they? So
It was a win and they had a high average score, so
Yeah.
scaled them right at the top.
Let's go, West Sparkers. I think
In the unscaled ladder, though, they're sitting in 20th, or like 23rd, or whatever it was. Yeah, 23rd. And for anyone looking for where they can see all these ladders and drawers and repercharges, etc., you can check out the ZLTAC Facebook page. You'll be able to find it there.
Hello.
So that's always good fun to check out.
Yeah.
Yes. Excuse me, I'm gonna yawn again. I've been here since 8:30 in the morning. That's my excuse.
Just here. Yeah. Well. Yeah. I'm tired. Like I've been here since 9.
I was on a TC shift from early till
Yeah.
solid started.
Yeah.
It is what it is. It's the
Also,
life I
like-
chose.
Like and plus like I haven't eaten properly today. I've had what? I think Dragon gave me a protein bar. And
Go eat,
that
please,
got-
at some point. Don't
that got
die.
me. That got me through round robin. I was energized. I was that was like peak hazmat right there. And then I've had like 2 tiny bits of like pineapple. And you know what? I'm chilling.
Normally people call me out for forgetting to eat or not eating and stuff like that. I'm calling you out.
Okay, that's fair. I do need to eat more. Yeah. It's fine.
Gotta look after yourself. We're exerting a fair amount of energy here, and you must stay energized. You're being forced into eating.
Excellent. That's exciting.
Raspberry flavored.
I'm cool with that. Oh, I'm cool with being replaced.
What did it say?
It said like me swap with 4 eyes.
And me to like it.
Yeah.
So we're gonna see you all later. I'm gonna go warm up for my game.
I'm gonna go get something to eat.
Good choice.
I think that's my goal.
I think it's such a good choice. Thank you, chat, and we'll see you later.
Yeah, we'll see you later.
Now,
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. You stole it. Hi.
Oh, no, this is going to be scuffed.
Now everyone's like, oh, they're back, and that's how they started.
Oh, no.
That's setting the standard.
How are we doing? We came with food, obviously.
Some people don't like it.
I know.
Yeah.
Wham doesn't like Maltesers with raspberry in them.
They are a bit, like I said,
Bit fruity.
no. I was gonna add a comment, but I was like, no. I was gonna say like, they're nice, but I feel like they need to be a jube, that chewy jube taste, not
what?
Malteser. You know, in New Zealand, you get, I think it's one of the lolly brands, and they have like little round, like looks like a little pyramid. It's meant to be a raspberry looking thing.
Oh, yeah.
Like a variation,
Yeah.
it's covered in chocolate.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
what
I
it
know what
reminds
you
me
mean,
of. Yep.
So what's happening with your hair?
Can't tell. You can see my regrowth though. That's not covered up by the green screen. Just throwing it out there. They're like, "What's going on with my hair?" I'm like, "You can see my regrowth on the green screen, but."
This is for Nufa. And how's the food up in Queensland?
It's hit and miss, man.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of the cafes I've been going to.
The pub was nice.
Pub food was pretty good. We were with Beefy, he got a Wagyu steak, and I'm like...
Yeah,
I
the
want
margarita pizza that I had was pretty good.
How was the garlic one? That smelled pretty amazing.
It was also pretty good.
Okay,
Yeah.
I had the beef cheek, that was pretty yum. But then I couldn't eat more because I already had a lemon meringue tart. I started with dessert.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a lava cake to start with dessert, but that was way too sweet for me.
Yeah.
As I eat more chocolate.
Yeah, and saying that, I did just have a salad for some reason because Dark Passion took me to go get food, and then he lied and took me to a health bar, and it was just depressing. Bro, I'm a villain no matter what. I would never trust me. Yeah.
I was trying to think of the Pirates of the Caribbean theme song, but I just can't.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, that one, yeah. Okay, I was thinking of Game of Thrones.
What?
Okay, so, sorry, we need to get back on topic.
Yeah. So this is Ripper Charge 2. Top 6 are
Rip
going
2,
through.
Game 1.
Yeah.
Okay, so top 6 going through.
Look at our teammate Boots.
Yeah, let's go Boots.
Yeah. Being tick. Go.
So, I'm just gonna put it out there. Our dump call for our team is Siri drop a beat because Boots, we got Boots and Cat, so it's like Boots and Cats and Boots and Cats. So if we want to dump, it's just like Siri drop a beat.
Yeah. So if somehow the camera or the arena microphones pick that up, I would like a copy.
Yeah. Oh, hi Ems. Yep, we finally got our jerseys in. I don't even have mine yet.
She was here earlier today.
Yeah, they're still with Nickel. So as soon as I get them off him, I'll bring mine to site for you.
Yeah.
Stand by on that. Okay, sorry, game's starting.
Oh, yeah. No, wait. On camera control. I'm not touching anything. I don't trust me.
Yeah, take camera control away from me.
Yeah.
Wildcard. I'll
Go.
push buttons and break something.
Yeah. You can control it all you want, bro. We'll jump in your caboose and follow.
Hey, Moomin!
Feel bad every time you're like, it's stuck with us when you watch.
Okay, so Shifter and who else? Who else was on? Was
Yes.
that Hazmat? It was
I
Hazmat.
was like, yes.
So they've chosen Bubbles, Big Red, Bones, Chutch, Sega, and Blitz to go through. Do we want to change that, or do we want to?
I'm happy to keep that. Moomin, we are in Ripper Charge 2, Game 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
So in this game we got Fuzzy, Cans, Jipley, Chutch, Arbor, Blitz, Jesse. Is it Llamabat or I am a bat?
Llama Bat. He's an
Llama
old
Bat.
school. Were you around when he was playing?
I remember the alias. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Stinky, Wolfie, Tradie, Commander Snake, Bubbles, Big Red, Robo, Dragon, Paxo, and Weston.
Oh, shout out to New Zealand for being in there.
Yeah, sorry.
Is it his first Nats? Yeah.
Paxo?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did Worlds.
Oh, but Worlds is better.
Yeah.
Not better than Nats. Nats is like the best.
That's gonna spark some debate in the chat.
Fight me.
Oh,
Yo.
yo, Crushy. You could have been here, man.
Yeah,
I'm not salty. I'm more disappointed in the fact that Gunnar couldn't get time off work.
No. I told him it is now his fault if we don't crack like top 15 because he was being fueled by Nando's, and that could have been us.
Nando's fuel?
In saying that, I haven't seen Nando's yet, so we would have been in quite deprived withdrawals. That's the word I'm looking for.
Okay.
Oh.
What was I saying?
So your picks were going through.
Oh yeah. Yay!
World's EU and ZLTAC. Yes.
Yeah. Oh man. Oh, that's what we were talking about. Worlds versus ZLTAC.
I'm ZLTAC all the way, man.
I mean, I started on ZLTAC rules. That's my comfort game play style. But Worlds, you can kind of do a little bit more technical stuff, but I feel like it's a little bit more slower paced.
I don't want to have to shake for my life, like a person who works
Shake
at night.
it, jiggle it.
It's mad FOMO right now. See, you could have come. I told you.
Could have been here, man.
Could have cancelled the New Zealand trip. Oh, so where is Bubbles? Is Bubbles in this? I haven't seen him. Whoa, that camera angle making.
Damn, Firebird looks like he's got two heads.
That is Matrix stuff going on right there. When you fly into Phil. I know someone might actually get injured. Please cover me.
So, at the moment, a lot of the action seems to be happening around the blue base area.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing towards green as well. Kansas holding that position pretty well.
Oh, someone's cheering for Stinky in the foyer.
You got good ears, man. I am tuning all that out.
It's because I like to hear all the gossip go down. I don't know. I feel like EU could be like a Nats. It's just the problem is you guys are a lot bigger and have a lot of distance to cover.
What?
EU comps. Yeah.
EU comps. I thought you meant like EU people were like bigger.
Oh, no.
I was like, are you calling Moomin fat?
I'm raised around Islanders, bro. They are quite big people. Okay.
I mean, to be fair, I was raised around Islanders too in South Auckland.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Albert likes the mezzanine at the moment.
Yeah.
Not a bad choice though, but like, if everyone's tucked away, you're not gonna spot them.
Yeah.
If all the short people in your game, you're not gonna spot them from the mezzanine.
Blitz is doing well.
Oh yeah, it was Blitz. Blitz would have been my pick. Blitz is on.
Blitz is on Shifter and Hazmat's list,
yeah.
so.
I'm trying not to call the people on the list because I don't want to commentators curse them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess that's why we're not really talking about the game.
Yeah. At this point, they're all our friends, so we want them to go through.
Yeah.
Mostly. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say that.
Yeah. They're doing
who's
well.
that? Is that Trady? Whoa.
Is Trady in this game?
Is Trady in this game?
I thought he's in the next one.
No. That must have been someone else. My bad.
Thanks, prove my point. All white people look the same. Just saying it. Now that Cyrex is brought up, I'm like, I am not wrong. Oh, there's Big Red and Red. Yeah, packs up. That's what I like to see. Your lights on, bro.
How's he doing? Oh, he's in third place. Let's go.
What top 6 go through? Yeah, nice. Very respectable place.
Who's that? So Arbel's holding down the Mez pretty well. Who's that in red? That's Jesse. That's Robo, Big Red, and someone else who just walked out the back door there.
Well, Big Red just running around there for points.
Yeah, green looks quite empty at the moment. So a lot of the action's happening around the red base, which is what I've heard. Like red base is where I've heard that a lot of the action is happening.
Oh, okay, yeah. It was at blue at the start of the game. Now it's just sort of shifted along.
Aaron, Redark in the chat saying, aren't all the world solos medalists not playing ZLTAC this year?
Who medaled?
I can't remember.
That's a chat question, not an us question.
Yeah, that's not an us question. We're just here to fill in the void.
Yeah.
So Lycan's actually meant to be commentating with Big Red, but he's still doing pretty well.
I'm not going to disagree. He's in 6. I'm just saying shoot some more people right now. But like, I don't mind if he goes through and he can't come commentate with me because I'd rather he go through.
Yeah. So Yeah, I was just going to say, all the actions moved over to blue. We aren't in
Yeah.
control of the cameras, thankfully, because we'll probably push buttons and break things.
If we break something, it's not us, it's wild card. And he's already broken. Good moral support from over in the corner from wild card. Arbel's still dominating that mezzanine. Yeah, look at Big Red.
Yes, Brad.
Shoot her.
Is that Chutch?
I thought that's Gyply, isn't it?
Or was that Gyply?
Yeah, I can tell. That's why
Oh.
she's down at the bottom. Blame Big Red Gyply when you get out. Oh,
Thank you, Crouchy.
What?
Hacker, Hatman, and Runt.
oh see.
They're all not here.
Thank you. I wasn't in the mood for this fly.
Yeah.
Don't
I don't blame him. It's
Yeah.
so far to go.
The effort. It's an effort for us, and I'm like 3 hours away. Nice. It's close between the fourth, fifth, sixth. It's all moving right
Yeah.
there where the cutoff is.
Go on, Bubbles.
Yeah.
Yes, Bubbles.
Have a chat. You're both down. It's all good. Just win the duel.
I think that's one of the things
10
I
seconds
like.
left. Let's go, Big Red. You better be shooting people. Be good money to trail 24. Man.
24 out. Yeah,
End it, Big Red. Big Red, are you in? Big Red, are you in?
He's in. Surely.
No, he moved!
Oh,
We jinxed him! Oh no!
Oh no!
No.
Well done to Blitz, Commander Snake, Dragon, Chutch, Fuzzy, and Wolfie. Making it through.
Yeah, okay, so their list
So
was
that's-
Bubbles.
So they got Blitz, so we'll take Blitz.
Yep. Sega
Um,
was in that game?
Yep.
Where is he?
No.
Well, that failed because he wasn't in the game. Chutch got through, didn't she?
Yes, Chutch.
Yep.
That's a tick.
Bones. Was Bones in this game?
Bones not in this game either.
Were they reading the same one as us?
I don't know. Big Red just missed out. Bubbles.
Yeah,
Also
Nivea
missed
in the
out.
chat while Peter's doing work
Yay.
and I'm not. Hi.
Yo. Should we write down who we want for the next
Our
game?
one?
Game,
Okay.
game 2.
I gotta find. Okay, so Ripper Charge 2. So next game, okay.
Damn.
Calling it out. It's got Sega, VG Master, Bones. Okay, they read the wrong list. Yeah, Bones, Little Bo, Packing, Deimos, Plank, Hendo, Mikey, Camstar, Shifter, Rod, Krusty, Wardy, Bro Dizzle, Azoran, Brownie, and
Go on, say it.
Kirlos?
Kirlos.
Kirlos. Is he smiling? Oh, wait.
Uh-oh, are we in
How to say
trouble?
it? Yeah, how do you say that alias? Kirlos? Kilos?
Kilos.
Like kilos? Like,
Helios 3.
Helios 3?
I don't know. I'm dyslexic.
I feel bad because I'm not trying to fetch him, but I was like, is it like kilos? Bro, you gotta correct me if you find me. Is it kilos?
Does Dorky
Kilos.
automatically go straight through to finals? In our hearts.
Oh mate,
In
he's
our
winning
hearts.
everyone I will. I will let him happily take my base. Don't tell
why you haven't said
don't tell my
Dorky
captain. Yeah. So who do you think's going through?
Do you want to say 3 and I say 3?
Okay, yeah. What's your 3 pick?
My 3.
We're doing proper picks,
I'm-
say, not friend picks.
Proper picks?
Okay, yeah, proper
Yeah,
picks.
we'll go proper picks.
Okay.
I am gonna go.
Quickly loading.
Oh, sorry.
I want to bet on Shifter.
So I just moved the stream deck because I'm a
She
lefty.
said she's gonna.
So
pull it.
Shifter.
Yeah, it's one of mine.
That's yours. Yep.
Yep.
Go. You go. Do all 3 of yours. I'm still picking.
VG Master feels like
VG.
pretty safe. And Bones is pretty safe bet for me.
And Bones.
Yeah.
Okay, I will go.
Yeah. There we go. See?
I'll go Mikey.
Yeah.
Shout out Adelaide.
Oh, I just saw Planks in there too. He is pretty
Yeah,
fast.
I'll go Plank.
Okay, cool. I'm happy you doubled up on
Shout
him.
out WA. And
Oh.
I'm gonna go Krusty. Krusty's doing really well.
Shout out. Who do you think's gonna win these duels on the ramp? Oh, never mind. That started, and they what's his name still alive? He lives.
Oh, is Camster in this one?
Is he?
How?
What do you mean how?
He is.
He is.
He was doing really well.
Yeah.
I mean, the only one game that I saw earlier, he came out on top with like a 6K game.
Oh, could he not? So, yeah, come on. Oh, they're debating technical stuff.
I'm not a technical person.
Yeah, what's it? That's a chat issue, not a us issue.
Like, I've literally just been
Shifter,
talking
can
about...
you not pick on VG Master? You're both my picks, so if you could separate where you're at.
Is that Hendo? Hendo and VG squaring off in red base there.
Yeah. Nice.
And that's... Whoa, who's that? Is that Wardy or Brownie?
I think it's Brownie.
Yeah. Couldn't see. Kind of fuzzy. Oh, damn.
Everyone,
there's
no,
Bimbo.
They're recharging. What, Bimbo? No, Bimbo's not playing side.
Just kidding.
Bro, someone else said it earlier today. Like, it's Bimbo. I'm like, pretty sure Bimbo said he's not doing side.
My bad.
Oh. Nice, VG Master. Winning that with his
Let's
drop shot.
go. If you were to play Law,
Okay.
what would your strategy be? You'd probably just...
Stand still and play. Who was that guy that one year that stood still like the Terminator with his glasses? He was tall, had glasses on. He just stood there, just hands up, just shooting like side to side.
Was that Sarge? No.
Yeah, I think it was.
Really?
Yeah.
So green, a lot of things happening in green.
Yeah. Where's
I mean, let's be real.
Can he not have a 229 tag ratio in a solos game?
But that's so good.
Oh, there's
Krusty.
Krusty, yeah.
Let's go, Krusty.
Oh yeah, shoot him in the back. Watch it back, bro.
Spin. Making calls like I'm actually in the game.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you want another one?
Yeah, I want to hijack one. I'll use my short nail so it grabs one. No. Yeah, you're right. Everyone's definitely at Renegade and VG's Master, that's a spot. Yeah.
Nice.
I hate when there's like solos. You walk into an area and then there's so many people that are down around you and you don't know who's coming up.
Yeah.
And you're the active player that's come into the war. Who's that hiding behind an alley?
That was Shifter.
Yeah, go Shifter.
Look at them go.
Yeah.
Who's that?
What, VG Master still?
No, I was looking down in green.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because, there's Mikey.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I was just going to push a button, but I was like, whoa, what do I hit?
Good on you. You're great at, like, doing, like, what's that? Multitasking. Listening to us and, like, paying attention to the cameras. It's fantastic.
Well, chat's not listening to us. They're talking about packs.
Actual stuff.
Like, actual things that matter.
Yeah,
Whereas we're just like, oh, look, lights.
Yeah, we're like, oh no, he got shot.
Yeah. Actually.
Yeah. Not mocking any of yous mostly. Yeah, okay. Oh, they're gonna do a standoff. Canberra, don't say next to Canberra. Azoran and VG Master.
Yeah.
I know we both don't play solos, but in our imaginary situation, when you come up to another player from your state, are you like, I got this because they're from my state, or are you like, I should leave him alone?
I gotta admit, I feel more comfortable dueling people that I play with at like home site.
Yeah.
Because I feel like I know how they play or their timing or what they're gonna do.
But it's not about winning. It's about, do you not want to eliminate each other because you're taking points from your state and you can both go through? What they said game. I'm here.
Yeah.
We love you, Valkyrie.
On today's episode, you'll see two idiots talk about food and potentially laser tag.
With a sprinkling of laser tag.
Yeah.
Oh, where did Littlebo stand to sneak up to first place? I think that's his problem. He sneaks in the maze too.
Yeah. I mean, good on him.
Yeah. So, no, if anyone's been to Sunny Coast before and knows an actual great cafe, please let us know. We haven't found a great breakfast spot yet, and we're not quite resorted to McDonald's breakfast.
No.
Wham
Fox knows.
You are the guy? Okay. We'll definitely hit you up. Are you not part of the Zoody's food page, so like put recommendations?
I will change that.
You don't know what a Zoody is?
So it's a zone foodie, and it's basically a collection of us
Yeah.
that just
Ow.
recommend food places to each other.
Yeah.
It was
So that-
created like a few days ago.
Yeah. No, like we briefly mentioned it with Taipan at Worlds, and now we're like, this is it. So every nationals, we know where to eat. I don't like having to do exercise and then getting bad food.
I have sent out an invite to you, Whamfox. If you choose to accept, it is up to
Did
you.
you do the page or the chat?
The Facebook page.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so just covering what is minimally required for the game as commentators. People are shooting things, and other people are shooting other things.
Other great knowledge to have is top 6 go through. So
Yeah.
if you want your person to go through, looking at a Zoran right next to 6, you need to shoot like a couple of people. Or
Oh, and then
right now.
Campstar's just like,
I'm
nah,
not looking, commentators curse. Okay, who do you want to curse out for you so that you get in?
Who do I want to curse out?
Yeah. So I'm going to start talking about packing because he smashed me in a team game and I'll drop me down 6. So, packing, commentator's blessing that we're going to use. I know. Oh, I saw Beefy comment, my Asianness needs glasses. I gave you two.
You did. No, Beefy did. Yep.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can commend that.
Yes, I'm going to go try one hopefully tomorrow.
I may have forgotten that conversation happened because
Yeah.
I have goldfish
you did.
memory.
Actually, I saw one cafe and one Liquorland signed, okay?
Yeah, I did see that one too, and I briefly looked over it, and I was like, oh, he's just recommending.
Yeah.
the
And I was
Liquorland.
like, Beefy being Beefy, he would recommend that as a food place.
Yeah.
So that's why I had to click the photo and actually see the food name.
Yeah. So last 20 seconds of this game.
Oh, here we go.
Who we got?
Who do I need to curse
I mean-
out? Sorry. Zoran's back. Don't comment.
Bones is still in it if he gets a
Bones.
couple tags.
Are we talking about Bones until he's out?
What?
Oh, Sega. Yeah, Sega. No, wait, what's happening here? Don't change on me like
3, 2, 1.
that. Okay, lock it in.
And
Oh. There we go. I think
Okay.
that's it. Those final shots.
there we go.
being
The
processed.
final movements.
The final
1, 2,
packet
3,
coming
4,
through.
5, 6. Okay, Camster makes it through.
Okay, so our list was
Shifter.
Shifter was up there. Where'd she go?
12.
She was like 4th or something. How did she drop down? What? Someone went on a rage at the end.
MJ's Britannia. We've been there a
No.
couple of times.
There, we went there today. I don't know. At the bottom of my big breakfast plate, they put like balsamic vinaigrette, and then when that mixed with the bacon, it wasn't fantastic. Pretty sad about that.
I did see that.
Yeah.
I was like, that's not a good thing to do.
Yeah. See, it was presentation. If like that failed them. Okay.
Okay, so Shifter, unfortunately.
No.
VG, yep,
Yes.
number 1. Bones, 7th,
Just-
unlucky. Mikey, unfortunately, 13th. Plank, 11th. And Krusty,
No.
putting in the work,
Yeah.
but unfortunately getting in the center of the pack, 9th.
Yeah.
So we've only got 1 out of 6.
We are not going to the casino to bet.
Yeah, we need Moomin.
Yeah. Should have asked him.
Moomin, help.
Like I said, okay, Beefy, when I tried that perfect breakfast, I'm going to debate it. MJ's, like I said, they put the sauce on it, wasn't a fan. Like, it would have been nice, but it was unnecessary all over the bottom of my plate.
I mean, I had the breakfast burger and the drink combo.
Yeah.
I mean, it was alright. Like, decent portion of bacon. You get your choice of sauce.
Nice.
And then there was like just an egg in there. And it's easily, you can just smash it back with something hard and fast.
Yeah.
But like the big breakfast, it looked, I like the way I'm looking at it is I think it's like a little bit overpriced for what you get.
Yeah.
But that's just me. I'm real picky when it comes to breakfast food.
I
'Cause
can't say.
love a good big breakfast.
I just want Be Fresh is quite. I can't take the name Be Fresh serious. I feel like it's some like rap name that didn't.
I was
quite
gonna
work.
say like it sounds like a rap name from the 80s.
Yeah.
Be fresh.
Okay. Look at VG Master taking out 3 of these stats: highest chain, highest tags, and highest tag rate. Once again, if you're getting the tag rate,
Highest
like
tag
that,
streak. Let's go, Krusty.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of 6 stats are Canberra players.
Yeah.
And the best stats to have. Unfortunately, highest DX streak going to Kielos 3.
Yeah.
Or
Are we meant to say the 3?
or is it like
My leet speak.
leet speak?
Yeah. Yeah, see, that's my problem. I always think everything's on leet speak when I see a letter, number.
Numbers and like, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, well, Nivier's right. Well played, Krusty. Once again, new player, first year, making it to Richard, round 2. Sorry,
Yeah,
I thought we were round
huge.
3 because it's been a long day.
It's been, I mean, for you.
Yeah.
I went off to a market today.
Yeah. I'm not commenting on whoever scheduled the media team for being first of the day and last of the day. It's always a great hobby to have. What? Am I?
Just wait till
I'm just stating facts that I was here first thing in the morning. What? What?
I didn't hear you.
Oh, didn't you?
That's when you
Oh, yeah.
say it with your chest.
Oh.
That's yeah.
I thought it was going to be a chin check.
Ooh.
Yeah.
W.
Yeah.
A.
Like my raving. Well, I was put on first shift of what's it called?
He's writing in an IDGAF tab.
That's going to get raked.
So yeah, first shift.
Just wait for it. Where is Nando's up here?
Okay, it is Kielos.
And last shift.
Is the start of his name and then loss at the end. Kielos. So I'm guessing his name's Kieran. Womp womp. I respect it.
Yeah,
I respect it.
I do too. I do too.
Oh.
I will not fault that. Are you talking?
Are we talking?
I don't know if we are.
Who knows?
It's just the start of his name and then a loss. What's his real name then?
Must be Kieran. I mean, Keir. That's the only name I can think of that has Kieran.
It sounds like a white name that you're gonna have to figure out for me.
Well, I am of the complexion.
Yeah. I'm just saying, there's no Jeremiah's playing, okay?
Okay, Jamal.
Yeah, yeah. Maroochydore. They're there pre-days. Almost missed it. Okay. If you missed the game because of that, 100%.
Called it.
Yeah.
His name's Kieran. Called it.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
I was fully about to go.
Exactly, but he's talking smack. I'm like, am I?
Am I?
It's more like, do you want to see my watch?
Look at my rings.
Yeah, I just saw the amount of cables that are coming out of their wall right now.
Oh, holy!
Someone's probably put it in their Facebook chat and be like, fire hazard, question mark.
Hang on. I'll take a photo of it.
Yeah.
Ooh, sorry. Yeah, I won an auction. Sorry.
He won an auction, but not his predictions.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
What was I doing? Oh, taking a photo of this wall. I'm gonna put it in the Oh, where can I send it?
You can go to the YouTube chat and then chuck it in there.
Can I put photos in there?
Okay, I don't know. I don't chat on YouTube.
I don't either.
I don't want to talk to strangers. I don't. They're not strangers. They're friends now.
Yeah, we're all friends here.
Yeah, because like a stranger's gonna stumble upon this and be like, you know what? This looks like a great chat.
Oh, it's from the VR setup. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Beefy.
Thank you, Beefy.
Because I was like, damn. It looks like Cthulhu coming out of the wall, like, give me your ship.
They pulled out the PC. Yeah, okay. That's comforting to know that the wires aren't giving birth in there or something. Oh.
That is, like, threatening, though.
Do we not have a foyer, like, cam or something? No, I doubt it.
Dude, I am technologically illiterate, also English.
Like, are you having a stroke? Do you need help?
Yeah.
Just hold your phone up to the camera. They want to see it.
Speaking of which, I need to make payment on my auction.
Oh, okay, I'll take a photo of the wall giving birth to cables. Yeah, let me move out a bit. Yeah. So wait. Yeah. Can you see what my?
Oh, like that. Okay.
Yeah. So that's what's coming out of Show us your nail. Okay, that's that hand. Wait, that way. And then that's that hand. So this one has to pull the trigger, or else it gets caught on the trigger guard. That's my problem. Oh, there we go. That and going the right way, obviously.
I'm sure there is one question in the chat that everybody wants to know.
Is I don't want to get COC'd on stream. Yeah.
Clean.
Yep. Japan has great toilets, guys.
Oh, stop it.
Yeah. Oh, it's guard riffing. Oh, we're into round 3 now. Wait, we're into round.
Is this round 3? Have you got the
The draw? Yeah, they called it out.
drawer?
Ah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. There we go. Round 3 solos. Here we go. Game 1.
Oh, you got
Spider. Yeah, Spider, Fugan, who Beefy was trying to cheer on earlier while we were eating.
He was saying Fujian.
Yeah.
I was like, what language is that?
You fancied it up like what we did to Fialta yesterday.
Oh, Fialta.
Fialta.
Did you see his shirt though?
No, what is it?
I don't want to get COC'd on stream.
Well, no, because I told you how I got the Sega shirt. Like, I have not looked at anyone's shirts this year. I don't know, my mind blanked out. I was like, Canberra doesn't have their shirt shit. No one has their shirt shit in my mind.
I'm happy with the swaps that I have. Like, when I was looking around at the opening ceremony, I was just like, there's some pretty good ones here. And then I remember like pre-organizing a swap with a few players, and then when I actually saw them, I was just like, actually, I'm really happy with the ones that I got.
Yeah.
So, shout out M, shout out Robo, and there is a couple more that I meant to be swapping with that I may have forgotten. Oops.
If you organise a trade with Four Eyes, please go back to Doyle.
Yeah, please.
Yeah.
I will forget.
Please check in with him.
Yeah.
Jax.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's... Okay, so right there. So, in this, why is there... Sorry, something popped up on my screen. Yep. So, Spider, Fugan, Taipan, Gustus, Stalker, Carton, Gaza. I had to go up in the A's when I say his alias. Dart, Potato, Whamfox, Grub, Zeropa, VG Master, Packing, Azoran, Dragon, Camstar, Wolfie, Big Red, y'all, and Arbor.
Let's go, Brad.
Who are you calling to go through?
To go through?
I want to bet Taipan.
You're gonna go Taipan?
Just be better Taipan. I'm telling you this ahead of time.
I
want to bet Gus.
Gus?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Gus, and who else?
Oh, I think Spider's a safe bet.
You reckon? No, no disrespect to Spider. I'm just saying, like, are you sure that's your final pick?
Yeah, not having a stroke, I promise. I feel like it's Zoran as well. VG Master. Is it? Well, yeah, I'll go VG Master.
Okay, VG.
I'll back us. Yep.
Okay, I'll go Spider.
Okay. Yep.
I gotta back my boy Bradley.
Yeah.
Big Red. And so I'm getting really close to the mic here.
Oh, maybe Grub.
Grub,
No,
yeah. I'll go Grub.
Okay, yeah, cool.
Good chats with Grub yesterday. Good catch up.
Oh, you see everyone spreading out there.
Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just making a payment on an auction that I won.
Thanks. Oh, I saw Arbol on the mezzanine where he was last game, and someone's up there, and now he's been pushed off. Doubles are the hardest formats after teams. Triples at all recently have been very fun for me. Yeah, see, look, but that's what I'm like. I should stop playing because I feel like, in a good way, all the fun's gone. Triples doesn't change formats anymore. Women lost the music. It's just not great. Oh. Solo, or doubles, solos, law, triples. Oh. What's format? See, I feel like it's easy to compare the two different formats though, because you just played Broads, and I feel like Nationals wasn't that far away.
True.
To be like, oh, I still remember it, and not sound like an old man. Oh, see, seeing Spider as a safe bet is he's just up in red. Why is... Yeah, I was like, where did everyone go? Yeah.
I'm not very good at multitasking, so excuse me.
Yeah. What we're doing. Looks like Gaza did not have a great start though on negative points already. See, and I feel bad because you don't have to walk around trying to find a good spot. Oh no, there you are. You're at the mezzanine just battling everyone. That's cool, bro. I love how Bubbles is tucked up in the corner though, just chilling. Yeah, like he's like, oh well, I'm doing my job. Oh. Spider taking out Gustus there. That's not great. Don't we pick them both? Yeah, we did. Taipan, bro, you need to be better. Oh no, you're second. Yeah, be better and get into first. I told him said that before he went in, and now that's me actually saying it. Yeah, so I'm looking at my phone too, checking something real quick. Doubles, what's it? Even you keep track on. Well, we couldn't care less.
Was this?
Oh no, I'm just reading.
Doubles
Rumen.
winners, even we in EU keep track on. Yay! I've won doubles once. Trips, solo, Lord of the Rings, we couldn't care less. Aha.
Yeah. I feel like that's sort of true though.
Okay. So CBs, doubles, greater than solos, greater than Lord of the Rings, greater than triples. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. I know, I feel real bad. I just don't care about any format. That's probably why I suck as a player. I have very little effort to give. And it barely gets put in teams. I feel like when you recharge on the mezzanine, it just takes extra effort. I'd rather run to the back of the maze than recharge on the mezzanine. That incline of going uphill sucks.
So true, though.
But I've seen you recharge up there.
Oh, I mean, I go up there all the time because it is the closest one. I will sacrifice those extra steps up a ramp just to reload faster.
Yeah. Nah, I'm not going for a hike in the middle of a run. Sorry, just quickly reading these things that are in. Did everyone vote today in Australia though? Because it's an Australian problem, not a rest of the world problem.
Yeah, true.
Not that you can't vote now, so you're gonna get your fine anyway, because apparently it's mandatory here. But I heard it's only like a $200 fine. Well, in Sydney it's a $200 fine. Is Spider?
I had to go straight from the hospital to a voting centre.
Oh, did you?
You went to hospital? Why? You're right.
He decided to smash himself.
Yeah, I like shattered my nail. I slashed my nail open.
Does it have stitches?
Yeah.
So you're not playing anymore?
No.
Excellent. Oh, damn.
I need to play against you tomorrow.
Nah.
No, you don't.
Nah, you really
No, you don't. You don't need to play.
You got
You're
the
fine.
stairs, you want to rip the stitches. What?
Mid-game. Just go, whoops, sorry.
I'm just saying it's not going to be intentional, but if it happens, it happens.
So you're walking with your phaser in one hand, just go.
Yeah, see? That's when everyone knows I'm lying. They're like, she was walking. Yeah, on defense, I'm standing still.
Maybe you're on attack.
Okay.
You know what? Just for that, wild card, I'm putting her on attack.
Do it, because I'm sick of seeing him whenever he comes around. Poking around.
Okay, so in this game, we got just under 3 minutes left to go.
Yeah.
Spider's up there.
Yeah, good bet. Taipan, be better, you're dropping down. Oh, okay, let's not talk about him. He went down twice. He's on
Zeropa doing really well.
Are we kicking Zeropa out?
No, I'm not trying to kick anyone out.
Oh, okay, that's not us then. Just me.
Just you.
Everyone's doing well. Dart's been chilling up on the mezzanine for a while.
Like, we all know how this chat works, right?
Oh, Red, I just remembered joining the game. Sorry, bro. Let's go. You only need to climb. Don't drop. Yeah, that's the way. No, I can't watch that. It's a bit. I prefer it dropping up and down like that rather than that big screen where it's going all over the place, because then I'm like, it's just so much harder. Spider's just smashing people over at red base. So remind me when Spider's on red team, don't go to his base. That's his defense. There we go. 40 minutes left. See, everyone's like running through the mezzanine, so I want to know where they're standing in the maze. Because no one's obviously in blue base. Green, everyone's just walking through. I feel like, yeah, red base is where they're at. I feel like it's so weird seeing people get shot and staying in base as well.
I know, that's the thing that throws me off the most. It's like, if you get shot and you still stay in the base.
Yeah. Oh, look at Gaz's tag streak though at the moment. And he's on fire, that's why. But like, I feel like this is what I love but hate about solos, watching it from a like just camera point of view. Like you can't, like, not much action's usually in the base.
Okay, I'm done. I have no more distractions except for Maltesers.
Yeah. Oh, Wham's in there as well. Sorry, did you hear the foyer? They're like, don't tell someone, because I don't want to clean it up. I would have said deniability, but you know, cool, cleanup crew's an issue.
Yeah.
Oh, I know Dragon Cat's out there. Is that spider still chilling in red? No.
It is, yeah.
Yeah. He just looked shorter there for a sec. Type in, bro.
Right.
Oh.
So
from our bets, here we go. Taipan was a no. Gus, where are you?
Gus. Spider, yes.
Yep.
Zeropa, neither of us had
VG
that.
made it
Stalker,
through?
no. Dart, VG. Yep. And Carton. Nice.
We suck at this betting.
Yeah, we're really not good at this.
Yep. So that was game 1 of round 3?
Yeah. So that's... Is it? There's round 3 rep, right?
Yeah, round
Okay,
3 has
so-
a rep. Oh, no. I will open up the sheets to double check.
Okay.
What are we doing? We're doing solos, that's what we're doing.
We're meant to be doing solos finals, right?
Yeah, where
Okay.
you're stuck with us till the end. To the very, very end.
I think it's
Yeah,
crazy
so
how,
round three's
like...
gonna rep.
I'm just going on a tangent here, but I think it's like absolutely crazy how 35 tags in 12, and you get 5 more tags and you go up to 6th. It's just 5 tags.
That's what I mean. That's why solos is hard, because I'm like,
Yeah.
it's
Oh,
small
absolutely.
things.
I find solos incredibly hard because I struggle to keep track of people.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I struggle to keep track of multiple people. Like, that's why I don't really do well in chaos situations, like a 15,
Yeah.
like a 30 base game where 15 people are basically just playing solos. I will team deny and I will team shoot people. Not team deny, team shoot.
I feel like, that's why I don't like solos, besides the running. Is,
Yeah.
it's so much effort. Like I said, usually when you're in a team game, you know what's happening, you know what your teammates should be doing. But in solos, you have to pay so much more attention.
Yeah.
The mental effort.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
like, nah.
So, I've only ever played solos at Nats twice. The first time was my first year in 2015, and then I said never again. And then when I played for the Cobras in 2017, they signed me up for it anyway. I was not happy. But the advice that I got was just to play for the maze experience and for the timing experience. And so I did, and I ended up getting into finals.
Oh,
I did not like that. That was hard. It was 5 games, drop your best, drop your worst, and average of the other 3. Dance, party, and green.
Yeah. Pew, beep, 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 pew, beep, beep, Are they doing it around the riff? Oh no, it was Riff joining in. I didn't know who the riff was.
Do we want to clip that? I'm going to clip that.
Yeah. with our awesome add-on to that.
Siri, drop a beat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, nah. Solos finals is another level. I mean, to be honest, any finals.
I think I hate solos. I've never signed up for it. One year, Fred signed me up for it, and I was like, I stood next to the door, waiting for the whole time. And I'm like, I'll do a couple of shots, but please don't come near me. Like I'm next to this door for a reason.
Yeah. It's like when I've been reffing in this maze, because of the stairs take so much out of me. When I walk up the stairs, I'll stand as a roaming ref by the exit.
Yeah. Shout out to my lovely teammates who decide to take the packs down for me and bring them back up.
Facts.
During training, I was like, I can't do that.
You are welcome. Okay, so we didn't make any bets in this game because we were busy talking.
We are smart people and we quit while we were ahead, guys.
Do you want to look away from the screen and have a look on your phone?
Yeah.
Or is this
Sorry, I was reading the VS
round
comment.
3, right?
This is game 2, round 3. I'm pretty sure.
Is it game 2, round 3, or game 1, round 3? Whoa.
Oh no, you're not in finals.
Nickel, what are you doing?
Site op, no. My site op, no. I have to add my site op in there. He is now my site op.
He's now my site op too.
So we're doing something. What was I doing?
You were gonna have a look and see who was in this game, so we can make guesses. I was gonna say Nickel, but I'm probably not now because I heard that noise.
Yeah. I do appreciate how loud it was because I love hearing
that. That gave me such a fright.
Okay, so we got Wax, Moss, Peregrine. You guys know who they're on the list.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So our bets would be.
You go. Who you got first?
Or Blitz.
Blitz?
No. Sorry, Chutch. I'm not going to bet on you.
I will.
Okay,
I'll put down Chutch.
Oh, I feel like Wax.
Wax, yeah.
Dodge. I'll go Dodge.
Nice. Good pick.
Yeah.
Dodge.
Ooh.
And who else?
I don't know. I want it to be Blitz, so I'm gonna channel that into Blitz, because I feel like him coming back after a retirement.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't. He hasn't played since Hobart.
Yeah. Who else? You got one more?
Would I do solos with you? No. Sorry, wait there. No. It's solos. Sorry, NBA. I will look down the camera and say that.
No.
Yeah. No solo.
No solo. We need more lemon pledge.
I got Blitz as my last one.
You got Blitz as your first one.
Oh, did I? Oh, shut up, Blitz. You better pull through for me, man. Look at
Blitz,
the list.
Blitz, Dodge, and who?
Did I not say Blitz? Did I say Blitz twice?
You say Blitz twice, fine. You pick. You
okay, who's yours? Who's your
mine?
second?
I'll go Chutch.
Hey, don't look at the list, you cheater!
Okay. I'll go Firebird.
Oh, I was gonna say Firebird or Moss.
Oh, you go Moss then.
Yeah.
Okay. You go Firebird. The Bonk.
Yep.
And who else?
I'm gonna look at my. Oh, I didn't realize he was in the end of mine. Yeah. I've already looked at the scoreboard. I won't change.
I will go.
Oh, sorry, my hand started.
No, you're right. I'll go Noodle.
Yeah.
Because I saw. Oops, not Moodle. Noodle.
It was the special edition. Moodles.
Moodles.
Okay.
Did I? Oh.
You finished it already.
I ate all my Maltesers.
You didn't even get through round 3.
This is meant to last me through finals.
Well, like I said, I'm quite sad now. I don't know what my dinner was, sorta, but I already planned my dessert.
Yeah,
which was,
thank you, Garn.
Yeah.
I think it's Garn.
Garn's cooking.
Garn's cooking us some spaggy bowl, mate.
Not to say that I'm hating on New Zealand ever a lot in this commentary, but shout out to the Canberra community they have.
Yeah, community's so good.
They're so wholesome. They've embraced us, and now they're doing our whole community dinner. You are not wrong.
I feel attacked. I should have bought another bag. I was like going up and down the aisle of the supermarket, and I was like, "Ooh, Maltesers! One bag will last me."
I must ask Queensland though, looking over at Wham Fox, why do you guys not have the Twix cookie up here? The ones I was obsessed with last year, I came to Nats this year being like, I want to get these Twix biscuits. And I've gone to like 2 supermarkets now, and they're both sold out. The what?
I thought they were still. I didn't. If they're gone, I didn't realize.
No, they're still here. Like, the Mars one's still there, the Bounty one's still there, but the Twix one's not there.
The Twix one would be the best, I would assume.
Well, yeah, last year on my poll of myself, it was. Yeah, I questioned myself, and I was like, no, I'm the too cold.
All right.
No.
Here's me like overheating, and you're just like, no.
Yeah. Do you mean the Nutella bits? No, not the Nutella ones. We do have that in New Zealand now though. Garn's cooking is good. I can't wait to find. Oh wait, hey, you're cheating. You have the same last name. I caught that.
Garn, like I have had Garn's cooking before.
I haven't. So I'm excited.
Yeah, it's good. It is good.
And I felt like he had like the perfect mind reading because like this morning I was looking for, I felt like pasta.
Yeah.
And then tonight he said bag bowl, and I was like, pretty fantastic.
We all went to the supermarket. Myself, like, and my partner. We went to the supermarket to go buy stuff for dinner, and then like after we got back into the car, I saw that message, and I was like, oh, I just spent money on like food for dinner.
Well, because I knew I had my beef cheek, so I was like, oh, I can have that for dinner.
Yeah.
But I'm happy that pasta was found.
Yeah, facts. Okay, so just
the
while
game.
there's only a minute left in
There's
this
a thing
game.
called a game we're meant to commentate.
Oh yeah, Solos is happening right now.
I still want to find out what Nicole's term was for.
Yeah. So if there's anyone
That happened to see it.
that happens to see it over there, or find out.
Watching those doors in red.
So still a lot of action happening in red. I think
Yeah.
that's probably the way to go.
I don't know what it is about red. I'm not saying it's the tiniest base. I'm just saying it's the most cramped base there is, and they're like, you know what? Let's get all these people in there.
Yeah.
And they're gonna run in and dive, and then they're gonna go head to head with someone else, and then someone gets injured, and it's all downhill from there.
Yeah. But anyway, in the last 30 seconds, we've got Pug with a pretty commanding lead. And then you got Moss, who was pretty safe from third.
Yeah.
But 20 seconds, a lot can happen. Peregrine and Wax and
I don't know.
Firebird.
That's not that far from the cutoff point. They could easily get shot a couple times.
there is a bit of cushioning for Pug, but yeah, like I said, it's so hard to commentate on something like this because things happen so quickly.
Yeah.
Like you can just like compliment someone and then all of a sudden they've like dropped 6 places.
Yes. Okay, here we go.
Anyway.
Has the last pack gone through? There we go.
Last packs have gone through.
I don't want my heart broken every time that happens.
So Pug taking that out with comfortable 6k. Moss in second, so that was a pick from you.
Yes.
Wax.
Oh, no.
How did neither of us go for
I
Wax?
saw him, and he was the one I was debating for my first pick, but then I picked Blitz.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Fourth, we got Method. Well done, Josh. Method, sorry. Don't want to throw out real names here.
What are real names?
Gumby. Peregrine. And well done to Lil Bo for just getting through by 40 points over Firebird.
That's the way, that margin. What was it? Dominic Tenero, it doesn't matter if you win by inch or a mile.
Winning is winning, yeah. So well done.
Yeah. There we go, some stats.
So, yeah, the stats. Highest tags, Pug with 50, and as well as the chain tag with 5 in a row. Highest tag ratio goes to Moss, 150%. Tag streak, Lilbo. Most time spent on fire, again, this is the second time I've seen Method in that category. And highest DX streak, unfortunately, goes to Commander Snake. But Real name Josh? Drake, you can probably confirm this for me. I see him wearing a shirt that had that on the back?
You've really paid attention to shirts this year, man.
I just observe sometimes and I see things that I think are real. Other time I'm like, is this real life? But yeah, so well done to those 6 for making it through.
Yes, and now we've got 1 Ripper game, I believe.
Yeah, I think 1 rep. So how many is that? So 20? No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
24.
20. So 24 people go through to finals? No. Should
No.
be 20.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Sorry.
He has a shirt that read real name Josh is. Okay, cool. I did see it.
I appreciate that because I remember not naming anyone with a weird name, but when Nufa added me, I was like, who the hell is Pip?
Yeah, who is Pip? And then I remember like clicking on my phone and like zooming right in. I was like, that's Nufa. And I was like, accept. I was so confused at who it was.
Oh, at least you invested. I just like, who's Pip? Ready to ignore the spammy looking name.
You just left it in the void?
No. I asked Arcade. I was like, do you know who this random guy is? She's like, that's Nufa. I was like, oh.
I was gonna say that's so savage.
No, I was looking through. You were there when Insomniac was like, you haven't added me yet, and I was like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like we went out to get some food, obviously, and we were out with who were we out with? We were Zeropa, Stalker, Taipan, and Insomniac. And Insomniac was like you haven't added me yet. Like I added you like a month ago. And then you were just like, oh, really? Oops.
Yeah, I was like, you sure you added me? Or maybe I deleted. He's like, no. I know I'm still waiting for a friend request. Like, you didn't deny me, you didn't add me. Like, I know it's just waiting. I was like, oh, I'll add you now. And I'm like, your name's Caleb, bro. Okay? Don't you think I'm going to add a Caleb?
Yeah. Oh, it's crack up.
Yeah, and then he's like, but we did commentary together last year. And I was like,
You were like, oh, did we?
Could you stop calling me out right now, okay? I have the memory of a goldfish, okay?
Oh, I mean, look at me. Same. Like, we share a brain cell.
Yeah. I did not have it that commentary session.
No, otherwise, the monkey is just like...
My monkey just... Stop. Yeah. My monkey died.
Funny.
Yeah.
It's like every time in this comp where if you overhear someone say, "Oh, where's this person?" You're like, "Oh, they died."
Yeah.
They're just like straight off rip, like you don't even care.
No,
it's just like, "Oh, they're dead."
Yeah.
And then I'm just like, "Are they okay?"
Yeah.
Like, what happened? You're just like, "Oh well."
If I say it enough in a court of law, everyone's like, "That's what she says all the time. You can't prove it."
Oh man.
But the amount of people are like, is it? Nah.
No.
Yeah.
Oh man.
You guys monkeys have one hand each. Bro, for real.
Yeah. It just reminds me of the Dark Passion. High five? High five?
I thought, no, I can't. I don't know if it's a COC. Like the New Zealanders, you don't trust people high fiving in laser tag.
That's some law for midweek drinks.
Which is tomorrow. I bet someone's gonna be like, "What alcoholics are going hard on a Sunday night?"
We got church in the morning.
Yeah.
In the morning, party at night.
Yeah. This is a day of our Lord and Savior.
It's Father's Day.
Yeah. In the background. Big box, little box, upside down. There we go. We got this.
Big box, little box, upside down.
No, it was like big. Oh, that was my other hand. This way. Big. Sorry, this was the cheat for if you wanted to techno dance. It was big box, little box, upside down, and you just do it everywhere. Did I not tell you that? So you just dance to it.
I'm so white, I can't even do that.
Did you never notice?
No! I was just like, oh, what dance did I do?
I'm not saying your rip's going down, but you didn't do the white point to the Lord. Yeah. My favorite's always the points to the Lord for white people.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, the sprinkler, yeah. We got to be careful with that one now.
Why?
Yeah.
Why? What happened to it?
Politics happened.
Well, I was like, is there a water shortage?
Yeah, probably. I'm not going to touch in on that on stream.
There's another one, but I don't know how else to reword it. Nah, I'm old, so I'm like millennial thinking.
That is even
like
older
the
than
John
us.
Travolta. Like the one with the honky hump. I don't know how to say that in a
The honky tonk.
hum.
Oh, yeah.
And they're like,
oh, yeah, the body roll.
Yeah. Or I like drunk Asian girls. They're just like the Squidward, where they're just like everywhere.
Jellyfish.
Yeah. The Roman sprinkler. What is that? You need a video. I need to see what the Roman
Yeah,
was.
send us a video, please. Bro, you know what we should do?
It's not a dance-off with you, obviously.
No, obviously not me, but we should be judges. We should have a Zone Players Got Talent in the form of like a dance-off. Like we should see who the best dancer
I'm
is
not
out of everyone.
trying to sound racist, but I'm like, I would like to see the rhythm in the room. Yeah. Sorry, I gotta use the rhythm in the room for some people. And say that. I still agree we should watch it.
You do the wave like.
I couldn't see your arms.
Yeah, I know.
You have to do like a mini wave, like.
Hey.
See?
Oh man.
It's like that. I feel like. What'd you do? Oh, Wham
Hey,
Fox
the
did something.
Macarena.
My lore is just more Dolores. Oh, you know what, baby? I believe you. I know you can drop it. You're dropping it like it's hot. No, 100%. I think lore moves should be allowed. Because when you guys shake it to get out of the sun, like, you are earning your money.
You know what? We should go get like a stack of Monopoly money and go ref a law ring and just go.
Is that a COC offense? Beefy, would that be a COC offense to say, if I walked around law one day and I saw someone working like they're trying to pay for their flights up and we just sprinkled it a bit?
Probably impeding play.
Oh, okay.
Probably.
I mean,
Yeah.
what if we do it like away from the ring, like this way?
There's no point. I say.
I do approve that you know it has to be directed at them.
I say, pick the year that you're going to make your last nationals and do it.
Is that
New
us
Zealand,
next year?
Yeah. Next year's law. Get ready for distraction.
Yeah. You know that we are both going to get COC'd, right?
I'm not coming back. I mean, not if I can help it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I'm just saying, if I get COC'd for it, I can't wait for you to be on the panel, Beefy.
Yeah, Beefy, can you let's make this happen, right?
Let's make the COC happen.
I'm gonna make a note in my phone.
Make zone money.
Nats 2026, get Monopoly money or just like...
I want zone money. I want to be printed with zone details.
Yeah, let's just like...
Custom zone money.
Custom zone
Got a
money.
year.
Yeah. Okay, we'll print some
Mate, China
custom
won't
zone
take that
money.
long. They're winning the terraform.
Put Beefy's face as the currency.
Yeah, Beefy's
Yeah.
face is like the main centerpiece.
Is that what we're going to call them? Like, I've got some beefies in my pocket?
Yeah, my pockets are beefy right now, man. I've got stacks.
Beefy's like, oh god.
Beef.
I got so much beef in my pockets. Who's on the zone $100 bill?
Are we doing values? Because
because if someone is...
Because we can play poker with that later.
If someone is like
just saying
boring at law, like you could just throw like a couple of $1 like...
Throw a couple of wild cards there. Like wild cards for $1.
You're not worth that low.
50 cents?
No, because then you'd hurt people.
You're not black enough.
Bang!
I would be that menace to society if we're getting coins printed.
Who would we put on the $100 bill of zone? Do we want to go wholesome?
Mopa.
Or do we want to go
Mopa?
like mean?
That's our problem. How are you going to
If we're gonna
that?
if we're gonna go wholesome, I'll put 111 plus 444 on the $100 bill.
True.
But if we're going for a
Or
meme,
like, oh no, I'm having a mental blank. No.
I thought you were dancing
The
back.
guy who does the schedule.
Doug.
Doug Burbage.
No, I've done watching you struggle. Let's go back
Oh my
to
god,
that.
his face, his name, his alias was all in my head.
Yeah,
His
yeah.
real name.
What was his alias? Ronan?
Ronan.
441.
441. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Ronan, then like 3 numbers and
Yeah.
100 balls.
The ring is the stage. This is my cash, bish. Bish.
Bish.
Instead of
Yeah.
points next year, everyone's just like black dealing currency.
Okay.
I'll give you a beefy for a base.
Yeah.
Just meet me around the back. We'll talk money.
If you don't have any female zonies,
If you don't have any female zonies notes, there'll be a petition. Ooh, who do we want? Okay, so who would we put? So we got the 100. Who would we put on the 50?
oh. Why do males have to own the most?
Oh,
I'm joking. 100
That's four
so
eyes.
You are such a traitor.
surely Benny J. Like there should be one note that's just 555.
Yeah.
And that's the magnum opus note.
Yeah.
You know what I want to do?
Different one.
Just
of
one.
No. I will put one in each captain's pack, and whoever has it at the end of the team.
Yeah.
My bet would be one in the captain's pack, and the other teammates have to try steal it, and whoever has it at the end of the night, their team owes them drinks on presentation night.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yes, facts.
Yeah.
Oh,
Facts.
it's you guys next year. You guys got to get the.
I'm Canberra, excuse you. This is Canberra here.
I mean, these are good ideas.
Yeah.
Bendigo zone on the. Yeah.
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 Well, we have sites on the other side of the
yes.
notes.
Yeah. Of course.
So you know how they have the building and then the person.
Right. I'm gonna write this down. I'm probably not on this.
Which is like rating sites and giving the hats.
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't have fun at I can't name a site. I had fun at all my map sites.
You know what we should do for the $1 bill? We should get the Megazone car park now. The Mount Wellington one, because it's not there.
100%. Yeah. Stuff y'all. Mount Wellington's getting put on the note.
Yeah. On the $1 bill because
Yeah.
it has been demolished.
Yeah.
These New Zealanders are invading our country.
I'm gonna write this down.
The Swedes took us out. Okay, IKEA took out the site, man. They bought the
Okay.
land.
Round 3 game stuff.
Oh yeah, there is.
Is this another round 3 game? Or
This
is
is
round 3
Ripper
rep?
Charge. This is Ripper Charge.
We should make our bets on. Oh, my notes.
Once again, even though we're talking about fake money.
Let's talk about real money. No.
Yeah.
Okay. Rep 3.
Okay, Rip 3 bet. Okay, let
Three.
me. Oh, I can't even put my phone right now. Okay. Oh, there's 2 Rip 3 games. So Firebird,
sweet.
Typhoon, Azoran. Oh, there's less people. Oh, Big Red.
Big Red. Who you got? Who's your 3?
Oh, okay. No, 1 each because I think it's like top 2 go through. Caca.
Siri, drop a beat. Okay.
Travis can make. Yes, I'll. We need to put something for
Oh,
Travis.
Travis, yeah.
I was talking about Travis the other day.
We
to
should just
someone.
get like a transparent note. It's Travis's money.
Travis. Yeah. You have 2 people on the note too, but just needs an important thing. Yeah. See, I feel like we need to debate this.
Yeah. Then okay, this this could be a thing, and it would be cool. Top 4 to finals. Okay.
Okay, cool. Okay, we'll pick 2 each.
2 each. Who you got?
Taipan.
Taipan.
Be better, Taipan. Be better.
And who?
Oh, there's some good names in there. Well, I'm going to say Dodge.
Dodge.
Yep.
Lock it in. I got the homie Big Red.
Yep.
And I'm gonna go Holmes.
Oh, wholesome.
Go Holmes.
Yeah.
I have a feeling he's gonna do some work this game.
Yes.
And I have not currently looked at the score, so I don't know.
As soon as I said mine, I'm looking and I was like, yeah, my 2 were on the top, and now I'm like, no. Once again, red. I like, what's red?
So I'm gonna keep making notes.
Yep.
So,
Ronan.
Law. Money.
You know what my favorite bit is? You're writing it down instead of putting it on an app in your phone. So I keep playing with my hair because I've lost my chopsticks, and now I don't know what to do with it.
I'd keep playing with my hair, but my hairline is almost as far back as we are to Australia.
You hide it well.
I said I'm gonna go with Holmes.
Go home.
I mean, I don't really want to go home because that means I have to go back to work. Law, money. So on the 100,
Yep.
we got Doug.
Yep.
Okay. And then a special 555 bill is for Benny J. Benny J. I'm gonna fold this up, put it in my pocket, and make sure I put it on my laptop when I get home.
I'm not saying I don't want anyone to steal the idea, but we have to cast it out to the universe.
I mean, we have, but you heard it here first.
Yeah. So.
What's the timestamp? It is 6:50, Saturday, the 3rd of May, 2025.
Oh, you're so good. I was gonna say it's 4 something, and then I realized it was a timer.
Okay, so 50.
Yep.
Who we got?
Oh, see, this is hard. And then we're gonna decide on the back side. We're gonna have sights.
Yeah, what site's going to be on the back of the 100? What's worth the most? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
we
serious
are still
debate.
talking about this.
This is the most we've concentrated, man. You should be backing us.
This is the only way we're going to be allowed back on stream together.
Yeah. I'll hold you to it. Do it. Do it. Hold me to it. Us to it.
So who? Wildcard. Who would you put on the back of? Or who or what would you put on the back of Doug Burbage's $100 note?
Who do you like to say? I want Dorky on one.
Dorky.
I feel like the back of Doug's note has to be, and I don't know my history well enough to say this properly, but the first zone system to host a proper nationals. Like if it was System T or Nexus or whatever it was.
The pack?
Yeah, just the phaser or
Okay.
Oh, see, that could solve our problem. On top of the back of all the packs, you could have the systems that System T, Nexus, Infusion.
Yeah.
You just do it and you start at the oldest one of your $100 note and you go down.
Okay. So what was the first?
The $5 note's Helios 2.
Yeah, WA Doug, yeah. I'm saying this out loud, but I'm looking at the camera. Adam, I want you to know, I'm looking at you for hopefully designing these. Please. You are my favorite designer. I love your work.
Also, when Media Webbox kind of going hard right now in this game.
I'm trying not to jinx anyone because I feel bad if I jinx them out.
Yeah, the thing is with us is as soon as we start talking about someone, they drop.
Yeah.
So maybe if we start talking about the people at the bottom, they climb.
Let's go, Nickel.
Yeah, let's go, Nickel. Go on packing.
That's the one.
Your side up.
Yeah.
I do appreciate that ref that's right there on the bottom right
that
of the
Skyros?
top. Yeah. I love how his hair's out he is Maybelline ad ready to ref. Let's go, Crouchy. Adam, I will private message you the two though, but you've heard it here first though.
So on the back.
I trust your work. I love your work.
Do you know, was it System T was the first snaps?
Maybe.
Someone in chat has to know.
Surely Drake might know. I don't know if it was System T or Infusion. It was quite late. I want to say System T.
Because System T was before my time.
Yeah.
I started just as Infusion
Just feeling
was...
old. Yeah.
I started when Infusion was fading into Nexus.
Yeah.
I learned on Infusion and then Fred got Nexus packs and I was like, what are these bubble guns?
Yeah. We were the first year to have Nexus. And Nexus only lasted 2 years before it went to Helios anyway.
I'll put System T with a question mark.
So what game is this? Is this Rep 3?
Arbor will know. He was my... Infusion was 2001.
Is this Rep 3?
This is...
Rep 3 game 2.
How many go through?
Top 4.
Top 4?
Yeah, bro.
Oh, no. When Foxes...
This is game 1. Game 1. Game 1.
Oh, yeah, game 1.
Game 1.
Okay, we must... Your first...
Did you guys make a list? You did.
Yeah, we did.
Type in Dodge Bread Holmes.
So now you're going to jinx them. Look at that. You're going to jinx them.
Where's Bread?
You jinx Bread then.
He's not...
This is actually pretty good.
He's not in second right now.
For the first time.
You didn't count for the Media Wham though. Media Wham's the go.
Media Wham is obligatory.
He's zero.
He is...
no, I feel like you have to... Wham's so automatic. I have 3 of his shirts. 4 of his shirts. I can't stuff that up.
I have 0 Wham Fox.
Was it 4 nats?
That's a lie. I have 1 Wham Fox shirt. 2011.
Oh, okay, it was short term.
Yeah, that's true, because my first Nats was Helios, 2015. Yeah.
I don't
what is this
Werribee,
gun?
though. Yeah.
I remember we went to Werribee before Bendigo, because it was shutting down. And that we went there just to play it. And then we went to Bendigo. But anyway, I digress. So on the back of on the face of the 50, who would you put?
Oh.
I would say... Like, yeah, that's hard.
Okay, I feel like there should be a poll somewhere if someone
Yeah.
starts a poll.
Yeah.
Who are the top? What note? We're doing the 5, 10, 20, 100.
Yeah,
And then
so-
our special edition note.
Media wham!
Yeah. So 20.
Also, you got like 3 out of 4 on your list. That's
Yeah, look
Hey,
at
look
that.
at us go.
Who failed it? Was it I that failed? Oh,
Holmes.
Holmes, your
Oh, that was my pick.
pick. Yeah. Okay, we need a poll. Who are the top 4 players you'd love to see on a note? I almost want Beefy just to say we've got Beefies on our pocket.
No, that's what the notes are called.
Oh, this is called
Don't
Beefy.
necessarily have to have Beefy as a face.
Yeah,
on it.
okay.
Let's go,
yes.
Brad.
I think my one is first net
On
Gen 2.
Gen 2.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Mopar with a Bundy on the back.
Oh, yeah. I would like to shout out, Mopar, the
But
tech
yeah.
blasting, yeah.
Maybe we should put some like. Okay, so we'll talk about the game just for a sec.
Okay, yeah.
Well done to Dodge, Bread, Taipan, and Wham. Ooh.
There's a debate. I just saw my phone popping off. I will tell. I think I know what it is. Please hold, guys. There is debate of the scores right now. That may not be standing. Yeah, so there is a debate in this.
What is happening?
I'm not saying anything. Yes, there may be. What is all of this? All on the one note. The face of all the Grand Slammers. True, that's a good idea. What are you doing?
I was taking a photo of the scoreboard.
Oh, okay, so you can see the difference.
Yeah, just in case anything changes.
Let's go Gaz and Snake.
A lot of support.
Yeah.
The Zeropa or Zairopa.
I feel like this is going to be a problem. We're just start putting accents on everyone's
Yeah.
name.
If you put like accents, like Spanish accents on people's names, they still work. Like
Yeah.
Holmes, Olmes. Olmes.
What's 4 eyes then?
Forayas. See, I told you.
Wait. They're verifying the score, guys. So that game, I don't know how much longer it's going to stand for.
Wildcard. Wildcard, can you do your job?
Get some gossip for us, bro.
Yes, Queen. You are very moist. Well done.
You're just like, yes.
Wet fox. Wet fox.
I've been going for media wham.
Yeah.
They didn't put you on there, mate.
What?
Oh, there we go. Bones shouldn't have been in that game according to the draw.
Oh, Bones. Where are you, Bones?
Wait, did you have it? Can you go back over the draw? Do you have it on your phone?
Yes, I do. Let me open Yeah, that is correct. Bones should be in this game.
it
That's
should be
got
in the next-
Sega
oh.
praying. That's it, bro. Get in the zone.
Go on, Sega.
Yeah. Okay. So in this game should be Fugan, Grub, Gaza, Noodle, Wardy, Sega, Fuzzy, Bone, Sam, Chutch, Gustus, Commander Snake, Arbol, and Potatoes. Oh no. What? Were you counting how many?
I was doing my white boy maths.
What? Hold on.
Yeah, I would agree with Cassie in the chat.
What's Cassie up to?
Just give Bones a 0 score and the results stand.
Yeah. It will be up to our awesome committee and leadership group to decide that.
Yeah, leadership group.
That's a lot of thinking for other people, not me.
You are part of that group.
I don't know why. Don't trust me, guys. I'll betray everyone. When you hear me answer a phone.
No one said
Scores stood.
No one said anything to me.
Okay.
The little wildcard was waiting and no one talked to me.
I appreciate you going out there to check.
Thank you. Yeah, big boy red.
Yeah.
Zim. What does he need? Top 4.
Yeah, top
Yeah.
4. Do you want to throw your couple names that you want in the mix? Wildcard?
I only want Zim.
Zam, just Zam.
Yep.
Okay, Cat, pick 2.
Sorry, I'm still reading.
Oh, you're doing
This is-
you're doing the leadership group
No,
thing.
no.
I will pick 2. I'm gonna go with. I have to look at the scores because I can't remember who's in this game.
Okay, there you go.
Oh, thank
I'm
you.
done. Yeah.
I will pick.
Sorry, my hand's covering it.
I'll go Grub,
Okay, yep.
Grubly, and Gus.
Damn, I was gonna go Gus. Yeah, nice pick.
Oh, you pick Gus, and I'll change mine.
Yeah.
To I'll go Gaza. That's a name I'd like to see up in the top 4.
Yeah. Okay. So that's our 4.
Zam is wildcards. Grub and Gaza is mine. Gus is yours.
I'm
You got one more.
mine's just pure Gus. I'm pure Gus.
Just
all the
straight
way.
Gus.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. Drake's got Arbor and Commander Snake
Oh,
and
that's
Gaz.
the one. I know. No.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. So, moving the chat again to another sidebar. If anyone has any recommendations for the $50 note, the $20 note, the $10 note, and the $5 note, throw them through, and we'll try and come up with some unofficial zone money to throw at law.
Yeah.
If people's dodges are good, we can give them.
I would like to also say, besides stealing the 555 note,
Yeah.
I wonder if I can bribe my captain to be in not running or change the strategy. If I disagree with your plan and you're adamant yours is correct, can I out-bribe you with my...
Oh, in a game?
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
We could also do a $1 note if we want.
Okay, yeah, no. Why don't we just...
If we have room,
Why don't we just do, oops, I just wrote 5 again.
Who else? Yeah, see, I'm going with Drake. Who's in the Hall of Fame so far?
Let's do a 2 and a 1 as well. Mopar, Doug,
Doc?
Benny J, Doc.
Yeah.
I do think Mopar needs to be one.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
I think
Mopar,
it's funny if you put Mopar as the $1 note, just because of his sense of humour.
I can agree with that.
Who else is in the Hall of Fame? What else? That middle bit, it was fun. We're in a training game, and I got sense up there. It's fun because there's a recharge up there and you don't need to go back down. It's good. Guards?
Yeah, guards. How did we forget guards? What about Ness?
Oh, yeah.
Ness.
See?
Yeah, Ness needs to be up there.
I feel they're the people from the
What about if we had a note with guards and Ness on it?
Yeah.
Guards on one side, Ness on the back.
True. Yeah. No, because that's when we're putting the systems on it.
Well, why don't we just put the systems
Wait, how many notes are there?
We put the system on
Wait, we've got enough notes there that we can do that.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 notes plus the Holy Grail 555 note. So we got Doug on the 100 so far. If anyone has any objection, let me or Lycan know, and then we can move things around.
Yeah.
Shout out to Crouchy, who has been voluntold to design these.
Yeah.
They're going to have to replay this game too if they replay the last one. Do we know if they're replaying?
I know nothing.
You know nothing. Okay.
I am a dumb transporter of information.
Bro Dizzle, do you know if they're replaying? Do you know if they're replaying or no? Don't know? Okay, sweet. We'll just
Please hold till we
wait.
get consensus. Yeah.
Yeah, they did meet at a Nats.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, yeah, because she was playing for Adelaide at the time. This was Adelaide.
100% Morrow.
Yeah. I've always loved Crouchy's work.
Yeah.
He's been doing it for years for Zone.
Yeah, thanks to Crouchy for designing my custom Gengar shirt last year. It's my favourite shirt.
So all be there. But completely different, please hold.
Like?
The suspense he's creating.
Speaking of suspense, Grub holding the top spot at the moment. But now that I've said that, he's probably going to drop down a couple of spots.
There we go.
He can't drop.
He can't. You tell him.
I'll boy's Zam there.
He's doing well.
Yeah. I feel like this is like the first time I've really seen thing. How long they've been a scene, skill,
Biggest mess up.
stuff up, yeah.
Greatest service or something like that.
Yeah, that's exactly. I don't want it to be all for like
I don't.
boring reasons.
Yeah, I don't want them all to be like memes. Like some of them will be like memes, like the lower end, like the $1, $2 note.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
maybe have a good meme on there, like Mopar on the $1 note with a bourbon.
Wait, hold on.
Ooh, game 1 rep back in the briefing room.
I'll go in the briefing room.
Thank you.
Thank you, thanks, Wildcard.
So what they're doing right now is they're recalling game 1 Ripper Charge, round 3. So, yeah, that's where they're at. Yeah.
Yeah, so definitely some things to consider if we're going to put people on these notes. Like we said before, maybe have a bit of a meme down towards the 1, 2, and 5, and then the 10 upwards. We can have some like Hall of Famers or like people who have really affected the scene in like a good way. That like people that like you mention the name of and everybody just straight up knows who they are.
Yeah, in a good way.
Like, in a good way.
In a good way. Yeah.
And maybe like towards the bottom end, people who know who they are, but in like a haha kind of way.
Yeah. So like say like if you put like Mopar on a 1 or something, like he'd get it. He's good humor.
Yeah. Like what Bones did now would be a good reason.
Exactly.
Yeah. You silly goose. Get out the pond, you silly goose.
Sorry, I see Chrono move. I'm like gossip.
Yeah. It's like both of our ears are just like, huh?
You make that look very suspenseful. He like, this is him. He's like, he'll grab the whiteboard like this, and then he's like,
we're talking about Wildcard.
Smacks the pen off, starts scribbling. The suspense. See, this is the problem. We see you got to walk up the ramp. Everyone's up there. You have the advantages coming up while you're up. And then the effort of walking back down.
Did you see that?
What?
Did you see what Gasser did?
No, what did he do?
He got shot and then he just knocked on his gun. He like lifted it up to his ear and knocked on it again.
Should have clipped that.
Yeah. Wow, 10 points in it. Grub and Wardy. Well
What?
done. Good on you. So
Fugan
Grub
in
takes
there
that
as
one
well,
out.
yeah.
Fugan, yep. Well done. Shout out Adelaide.
Oh, there's your Zam in
and
there.
there's Wildcard Zam taking out 4th position there.
Yep.
So we'll tick off Zam and Grub. Gus and
Was Gus
Gaza. Yeah, Gus
Oh,
is
there he is, yeah, he is.
middle of the
Okay.
pack. And then unfortunately, Gaza takes out 13th position, but still well played to everyone in there. Especially towards the end of the rounds, it gets so much harder.
I'm not
Like,
saying essays are doing a laser tag. Okay. Okay, you read it out loud.
Okay, so this is from official from Wildcard. In Game 1, there was a player when they were not meant to. That player is unable to play in Game 2, and Game 1 is being replayed.
Oh,
So unfortunately, Game 1 is being replayed.
So you know that top 4 are now hating on him.
Yeah,
I would. If I got knocked out thinking I got through,
yeah.
and then he's up in there ruining it for me.
The thing is, this has happened to me before as well. Not me doing this, but
Yeah.
I've been in a final
Yeah.
where something's happened and we've basically had to play the game again. And during the later rounds, you're just throwing your everything, and it's just rough. Like, it plays on your mental as
Yeah.
well. So unfortunately,
What?
He's just trying to flex that you've been involved.
Yeah, I know.
I've been in our final. I know, it's huge.
Please,
I'm not trying to
that's like me
flex.
being like, I've been in women's finals. Doesn't count, mate.
We've never been in final.
No, I've been in women's finals apparently.
Hey, you're
Yeah.
younger than I am, man. You've got time.
My knee injury took me out. I'm retired.
Yeah, done. Now you can't attack. You got enough players on your team anyway.
Yeah. Unfortunately,
Against you if it kills me.
I'm not tagged just to avoid you that game. I would bribe my captain with
Yeah.
my notes that we don't have.
2016 Brisbane Solos, it happened. It happened in doubles finals in Brisbane as well, 2016.
Oh, real?
Yeah, and it also happened. It wasn't finals.
Who keeps stuffing up their draw?
Yeah.
It's literally game 1 tomorrow.
Oh.
Yeah. Is it first thing in the morning?
No. Oh.
Should we just go home now?
Yeah, with the biggest bloody gauze patch on it ever.
It's so small.
Mate.
Yeah. Myself, Snake, and Holmes were in a triples team back in 2019. It was, I can't remember exactly how the game was played. It was a triples format. It was like one of those like weird ones.
Yeah.
And then it kept breaking.
Oh, I
kept
remember that.
Breaking. And they decided to scrap the idea.
Yeah.
And then play like you can take each base like 4 or something times,
Yeah.
and it was like super fast.
Look at the
respawns.
disappointment on everyone's face as they go back in.
Yeah, that's rough for them. All the best to everyone going in.
Yeah. I
you
feel
get
like
to
it's bad
see-
though. I don't know if it gives them a disadvantage going into finals now because they're going to be tired.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
Lobbies
Dude,
and
I'm
stuff.
tired just looking at them. I'm tired walking up those stairs.
Yeah, kudos to them for doing it again.
Yeah.
What was that?
Oh, yeah. It was Holmes that broke it, and I was on his triples team. I'm on his triples team again this year with Gus. So, Holmes, please don't break it.
No, because it's just standard Elam now.
Yeah, I remember it being Sunshine Coast 2019. I may be wrong. 'Cause we all know that my memory is terrible.
Yeah, no, there was a Vampires 2019, and then it got scrapped. Yeah, because I was like, that's such a cool format. How's it going to be played?
Yeah,
and the
that's
answer is, it's not.
Yeah, that was rough, man.
Let's go, Big Red. I see you, bro. You got this.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
lied.
this is a hard one.
I feel bad because like they would have come out so psyched, and now I'm like
Yeah.
disappointment, and like it's tired. They're running. They came out with sweat, man.
Yeah.
Very unhygienic. Please bring a towel sweat.
Please bring a shower and a can sweat.
Yeah. I'm not saying zonies stink, but there's a distinct smell in the building.
Let's be real. You walk into the site, and as soon as you open the door, you're like, oh yeah, there's a competition being played.
I feel sorry for the public that walk in. Shout out to the refs that are in there as well. Like, standing
Yeah.
around hurts your body.
Dude, standing around hurts my body. I'd love to have the ability. I'd love to have the ability to just like take a chair into the maze.
Yeah.
Shout out to Cyborg Exile. He's like metal.
Where is he?
No, he's not. He's not playing. I'm just saying, like,
yeah.
dude's
sorry.
metal. Like standing around for him as a ref, like, it'll be tough.
Even guards. Guards does so many
Yeah.
riffing game. Like,
I've got a dodgy foot and ankle. Ref chairs. Oh yes. Like-
I'm just saying, as someone who can sort of influence that.
When are we just going to get AI to do refing?
No, I like seeing the sadness leave people's faces as you walk up to them.
Could you imagine like AI turning you though? Like that sad?
No, okay, you have not seen my car right now. Stuff your AI, okay? It beeps at me like, you're not looking at the road long enough.
Yeah.
Beep. Oh, hey, you're not exactly in the lane. Beeps at me. Yeah, exoskeleton legs. I hate my car with a passion though. The higher car that I've got.
Dude, yeah, don't. If anyone is in chat that owns a GWM like Haval, was it Jolien? Jolien?
Oh, yeah.
Just, you
car?
can get duct tape and duct tape the sensor. That's fine.
No, there's a
No,
camera
it'll
looking
scream
at
at you.
Duct tape the camera.
No,
It's
I can't
gonna
see your
scream
face.
at you.
Oh,
It has
Yeah.
to see my eyes on the road.
Like,
that's disgusting.
you're driving along and it says, hey, don't stray. And you're like, okay, so I will now.
No. It says it on the radio over here in the middle of the console.
Yeah.
No, Wham Fox is struggling. I need media Wham in.
Ref using a drone. Oh, let's go. I mean,
Yeah.
that
Go
would
back
be.
to your list from this game.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's go back.
Yeah, so
Because
this
now
game.
Holmes is winning.
Yay!
The one we kicked out earlier.
Yeah, the one that wasn't
Dodge is on fire.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here cocky like, yeah, I didn't curse Wham, but I did curse Wham.
Yeah,
But now
see?
the game got
You
me.
cursed the whole entire game.
You know why? You hugged him, you took his winning sweat, and now you've taken his mojo. Done.
Too much is on the line.
Yeah.
Okay, so are we gonna stick with the same 4?
I will, pure faith,
Yeah.
Taipan, be better.
Yeah.
Like, really be better. You're like a bit worrying there, Merrick.
I just have a feeling this is gonna play on Big Red's mental as well.
Oh, 100%.
It
Yeah.
plays on all the top 4's mental, I feel.
Oh, 100%.
If you're anyone that scored in the top 4 in the first game, your mental is destroyed.
No, it's not that though.
Yeah.
You knew who won. So you're like, I'm not going to feed them points this time. They're going to run away from you.
Yeah.
And then you get no points.
Yeah, see?
And
See,
then
was
you-
it?
you
Just
lose.
running past.
So just going on to Morrow's comment there, using a drone to turn people remotely. How good would it be to have like a sniper's nest that had like a little elevator in the corner of the arena?
No,
And you just had like a sniper box.
There
You
is.
see-
I have one at home.
No, I know you do, but I'm.
I'm with Morrow here. Having a little drone follow you around and just like zap you would be crazy.
Oh, that would be so distracting though, like having like a little mosquito following you
Just, like,
around.
pack cover and it's like dun, and then zap you.
I like how you've given them a warning signal though. Like,
Yeah.
don't move.
Yeah.
Like 15 drones around the arena.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel bad for Big Red as well.
Yeah.
Because I know he's a real emotional player, and he'll probably take this one to heart.
Oh, 100%. He I'm not saying like it happens. I feel like he would have got shot the first couple of times.
Yeah.
He knows he's not feeling the same way.
Yeah,
This game.
I mean, I don't know Dodge too well, but I have a feeling that it might play on him as well.
Oh, I was gonna say Mopaz is dead. I hope he's mentally strong.
Oh, he will be like mentally strong,
Yeah.
but you know, like he'll be tired.
It's still a big
Yeah.
hit.
And like again, you know, like the wildcard said, you come out and you see the top 4, and
Yeah.
then you're like, okay, stay away from these people because they literally won the first game.
Yeah.
Jeez, who was that? Was that
What caused
Wolfie?
the replay?
What caused the replay? There was a player that was in that game that was not meant.
So he was meant to be in game 2 repecharge. He entered
Yeah.
game 1
Yeah,
repecharge. So they've had to replay game 1 for having an extra player, and he was then eliminated from game 2 as a penalty. Because if he got into game 2 and then got through, I would have been so angry.
Yeah, I would have been like, questions. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I feel like this is a whole different set of people. Like, I feel like, yeah, everyone's changed positions dramatically now.
100%. Because just from memory, I remember seeing Big Red playing around red base a lot, and I've
Yeah.
only seen him walk through the blue camera maybe once or twice.
Yeah.
You see Camster in the middle there. I didn't see him on the.
He wasn't
mezzanine
there
floor.
last time, yeah.
Yeah, I agree. This is cooked.
This is a heartbreak one, yeah. Like,
Yeah, I like personally. This is just my opinion. The results should have stood, and the player themselves. Like, yes, it's a mistake. Yes, it does happen, but you messed up. Like,
yeah.
that's it. You
I think there was precedence, unfortunately.
Yeah.
That's what they would have had to follow.
Yeah, but I
It's still
also
a tough call. No matter
I like
how
the
many
way
times.
I see it is like
Do you want to change
they
the
should
ball?
have been taken out, like 0 score the first game, and then they should have played the second game because obviously they need the people to shoot, but their score wouldn't count.
Yeah.
Or
Yes,
maybe
Big Red just got shot. Oh,
either
typo.
that, or they could have brought up the next player down. So like you know on the list, like the repecharge list, there was somebody that didn't make it
Oh,
through
yeah,
to
I
rep.
see what you mean, yeah.
Like they should have brought that person up.
Yeah, I feel like, Big Red doesn't feel like
Yeah.
he's got that pep in his step.
There is quite a big gap from first to fifth now.
Yeah. Let's go, Red. You can
Yeah.
try. You can still make it, bro. Couple of shots.
Let's go, guys.
Couple of shots off, bro. I have pure faith in you in the 30 seconds that are left.
You ducked away for a minute. What happened with round 3, game 1?
Yeah.
Repecharge?
No, yeah, I think so.
Oh,
I think she
round
means
3.
the repecharge, yeah. Here it is, me.
So the repecharge game that is currently being played now. So what had happened is a player that was meant to be in game 2, rep 3, was in game 1. They shouldn't
Yes!
have been in there.
Go red. Oh, come on, red. Come on, red. Come on, red. Come on, red. Sorry, we're double checking. Double checking.
Oh.
I think it's good. I think we're good.
Nothing's changed.
Yeah.
I feel so bad for Dodge and Wham though.
Yeah, 100% I do as well.
But really well done to Bread for getting back up there.
Yeah.
Huge props.
It's a hard thing. Yeah, so exactly, Drake. Like, you don't know what the reason for was them going in.
Well done.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can hear him celebrating out there. Yeah, he made it through. Well done.
Yeah.
It
sucks.
Unfortunately for Fiber, just missing out by 50 points.
Yeah. Feel sorry for Wham and Dodge. Like, yeah, I feel like they just like got
well done
targeted
to
or
Bread.
something.
Unlucky for Firebird. Well done to everyone that played, especially having to play the game again.
Yeah. Yeah, see, look, Taipei got
thanks.
smashed.
Thank you, Wildcard, for putting that in the chat.
Oh, yeah. No, Drake as well. Only, where's,
Yeah, Gravy.
is that Wildcard's real name?
Yes.
That's like,
Are you just going to roast him by looking at him?
I'm not laughing.
Wow, that is next level, man.
So, yeah, this game results, guys. What a change up from the first game that got played.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for pointing that out, Drake. Gravy, only lady in finals. Well done.
Nice.
Canister with a huge 5,480 points.
Are you? It's nice and warm for me, man.
Dude, I'm hot.
I do wear jumpers all the time, so this is my standard.
Yeah, Morrow, I agree. I didn't notice. I mean, I wasn't paying attention,
Nah.
but yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly it. You would want to stop it as soon as possible.
Just see
guy's
Wildcard's comment.
Yeah. Well, now I know it's Wildcard. No, not Zach Stubbs.
Zach is my baby. You leave him alone. I will make sure I look after your baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely should have been stopped. Yeah.
I have to leave him alone. He's like crippled right now with his stitches, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, see, I think that's the thing. Why was a roll call not put in place as per normal about who should be in the room?
Like you're in the briefing room and you're calling the game and you don't hear your name. Surely you'd question it, right?
You know why? I don't think they bing bonged.
They need the bing bong.
Yeah, I heard them calling, but yeah.
The Pirates villain want to be making fun of other people's names.
It's like that now. Yeah. It's like, okay.
Oh, see, I just go to Game of Thrones.
Welcome,
Please tell us if you need an adult. He has an adult. It's Bro Dizzle. He's behind the counter over there.
Yeah. You're just silently not helping anyone. It's blink twice if you need help.
Okay, so that's it for Rip Games. So now...
Mark! Yeah, how does that happen then?
Fatality. So yeah, now we're just waiting for finals. They'll be up soon.
Yep.
So in the meantime, you're stuck with us.
Suckers. Media teamers, not stop this yet.
It's fine, I got bullied, so I fixed it. Did you see he's changed
What?
the count? He's changed the count.
I got that back. I didn't say anything technically. I just looked at, I just had to look at you.
Also, just a side note, this is a bit of a selfish plug right now.
Yeah.
If there's anyone coming over for pre-nats for 2026 nats in New Zealand, please let me know. I'd love to play with people that I haven't played before. I am planning on retiring after 2026. So let's just have a jam. I'll load my car up. Let's go for a day trip somewhere. Explore New Zealand, eat some good food, eat some maybe decent food.
Yeah.
Talk some trash and have a good time.
I do suggest coming over. I feel like New Zealand needs to be explored. We are a pretty country outside of the big cities.
100%. I know, shameless little plug.
Do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
We're still waiting for the dates, aren't we? On my next year, Nats.
Gonna play. Why are you too scared?
Because you got to get bullied to changing your name. Apparently.
That wasn't.
No.
Wrong person.
I know. But how do you say that? Because when I see your name, bro, I think of Obscurus, the old New Zealand player.
Yeah, James.
And I keep on getting confused there when I see it.
I bumped into his wife.
Cat.
Yeah, I went to physio and I was like, "Are you?" And it was just kind of like, "Oh, yeah, I'll see you soon. I'm getting called in right now." It was just like one of those like, "Is it you?" kind of moments. But
Yeah,
still.
yeah. They're good. They're lovely people.
So, give us a reason why you're too scared.
Obnoxious. Oh, are you using leet speak? I feel
Yeah,
like you
so-
need. No, that middle O should be a 0-2 then, bro. That's why it confused me. Can you take me to Wendy's?
Oh, Mo, yeah, let's go. We'll go to Wendy's.
Yeah.
Wendy's, no, I'm not going to say that.
Yeah, go on. Say it. Go fight
Yeah.
Bones. Go fight Bones.
Actually, Kat-
Fight him. I got your back. I'm not a bully. I didn't say anything.
Yeah, Jesse Bro. Oh, like an OG. Like an
yeah,
OG
bro.
Mount Wellington team.
What? Who's saying that?
Beefy.
Oh, Beefy.
Yeah.
In-game my name is Rot. Okay, cool.
Rot. Yeah,
I appreciate
yeah.
that.
Look, honestly, there's nothing to be scared of. There's no animals in New Zealand that'll kill you. The only thing that'll kill you is the people.
Yeah.
But even then, that's not
But you're on
gonna
the, like the white side of Auckland.
happen. Sure.
Feels safer.
Yeah, I mean,
Or,
fair.
or for you.
Look, honestly, if you come around to New Zealand at all, we'll look out for you.
Not sure if your skills are there playing against someone strong. Man, I'm pretty sure your skills will be better than mine. Just jump in the deep end. Never think you're not good enough. Where is your local scene? Like, I'm sure people will be happy to help you, man.
Yeah, honestly, like this is one of the things that I
Sea snakes
oh,
are
the
coming
sea
from-
snakes, yeah. One of the things I enjoy about, like, especially around the training
Moldy
portion.
my butt. I want to put it past him.
Yeah, you need to come to New Zealand. I'm just saying, you got to come.
Yeah. Do it. See, make it a multi-purpose trip. Visit your friends, get some laser tag, and visit like the Hobbiton. I guess everyone goes there.
Just the Hobbiton.
I forgot what it was called for a second because I was gonna say like
Yeah.
go see the Hobbits, and it's like it's half of the name there, so it
So
clicked
true.
much later. Yeah, definitely
Yeah,
a
thank
great
you,
experience.
Order.
I feel like you don't realize the difference after you get back from Nats as well.
Yeah.
And like, I always appreciate new people coming in. I don't
Yeah.
mind their skill level. Like, it's
Yeah,
good having
look,
new people.
Like, let's be real. Nats is a huge skill jump. Even if you are new, it is still it can be intimidating.
What year is
2026 is...
next year, bro?
Yeah, bro! New Zealand Nats next year.
Oh, they are now calling in the finals. People.
Right.
Yo, VG Masters in. I'll come for Nats and literally just size,
Yeah.
yeah. Do it, man. Woo! Sorry, I didn't realize on stream. I rolled that and I forgot the mic was right there. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, so if you plan on sightseeing after every game, it depends on where you want to go. Because Silverdale is it's quite a little way out of the way in terms of the city. So there's the city further south, and then further north you've got nothing but real farmland and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yes, also a huge shout out to all the finalists, if you can bring them up.
Yeah. Oh, do you want me to bring it up on my phone?
Oh, no. Our good friend Wildcard that you are hating on
You
for
leave
no
Zach
reason.
alone now. You leave Mr. Stubbs alone.
Why are you saying it like that? You just,
I didn't say anything.
sounds like a roast in itself. Hi, Boots!
Hey, did you find out about my awesome new slippers? Yeah. Okay, yeah, so if you were
Okay.
sure, because I like watching him write up these things, I'll bring it up on my phone anyway. So, going into finals is Spider, Pug Salad, Zeropa, Moss, Stalker, Dart, Wax, Method, why is that not a capital M? Peregrine, Little Bow, VG Master, Carden, Camster, Grub, Wardy, Fuggin, Zam, Gravy, Holmes, and Big Red.
Nice. Well done to all the finalists.
I got a list you can modify.
Thank you. Your handwriting is fantastic.
No, it's not. Don't you? Can I get a clip of you saying that from my father?
Can I say it's patronizing because it's great with
This
the
handwriting
was done by an adult. It's great handwriting.
Wow. Wow.
But I do appreciate him for writing it out for us.
Thanks. I appreciate you. Kat doesn't, but I do.
Every time you shot me.
Alrighty, guys. So as we know, if you don't know, during finals, all technology is to be taken away from the players. That includes phones, laptops, tablets, anything that can potentially manipulate or give an unfair advantage to a player. Gets put into a little box, and then they play their finals games back to back with 5 minute. I think it's 5 minute breaks in between the games, just so that they can get some water.
I think it's I think it's just like a break.
No, I think that they get the break.
Yeah.
Yeah. But they always make you sit there the whole time and then you get cold and it's like depressing.
Yeah. During doubles finals in Worlds, doubles finals at Worlds it sucked. Because I was like, you get warmed up, you play a game, and then you just sit there. Because there's like not much room to move.
Yeah, because you're like squished in, like your bodies are sort of hot and then you just like cool down like a
Yeah.
muppet. Like a frog on a like leap pad. Just, like,
I ended up just lying on the concrete because I was so hot.
I'll tell you all about it. It's fantastic.
You know what, Mr. Stubbs? You are going to make finals this year, alright?
No, I'm not.
You're going to make a
I'm
finals.
here on finals day.
Why not?
Why?
Going home for a wedding.
Oh.
Who cares about people getting married?
I don't know, man.
No. How good's the menu at the wedding though? Is the question. I'm not saying I blackmailed Gumby into getting good food at his wedding, but why else would I be there?
Yeah. You sit there.
Yeah. When Jen promised me that there was gonna be a whole roast pig, I pretty much agreed then.
Of course she promised you that, but did she deliver?
Yes.
She did,
Yeah,
and
see?
that was the night that Margie got extremely hydrated.
Did he?
He got very hydrated.
I remember going, I think it was Ace, I went to the casino after because I booked a room at the hotel there.
Yeah.
And then I just stayed there that night.
Yeah.
And then me and Ace were gambling for a bit. Is this players or everyone? Is this getting stuff that... It's everyone in the foil that like loses their stuff.
Everyone is
Yeah, every single person.
Yeah.
If you're on site, phones are
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
a full lockdown. So what happens is they're going to try close doors so that
Yeah. So
no
doors-
information. Because unfortunately, the way this site is built, there's no way for it to. If you contain the players, there's only the small briefing room, but they're going to want to have mental time to themselves. So they've just locked down the building, taken everything away.
Yeah. And they've also turned all the TVs and stuff off as well.
So we have to whisper during those periods,
Yeah,
so
there's
we
like-
can't laugh too much.
Yeah.
I'm not up a shush sign. Quiet, please.
Yeah. You got your
So-
ring girl. I do appreciate the ring girl board.
That also means for us as commentators, we are going to be seeing the results live. So that means we have to be really quiet.
We can't comment on them.
Yeah, we can't comment. As soon as the game is over, we can't really commentate on them too loud.
So we can talk. No, we can talk about other things. So we can't talk about strategies or help. But we can be
Yeah.
like, hey, you know what? Where's the greatest? Insert subject.
Yeah.
I would say restaurant, but I'm like,
Always food.
yeah. Well, naturally it's a thing. I'm like, who's got the best
Yeah.
desserts? Actually,
100%.
who does have the best desserts? Because I haven't seen any great cake shops yet. I remember.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Silver. Actually, I'll give Beefy. I'll give you an update on that because I did check out your guys' accommodation when we were there. There is there is another hydration shop that has been constructed nearby, and there is a good supermarket up that way too. So a little bit out of the way.
That's if you're cooking. Did you hear Dorky's team's very wholesome? The tall
Yeah.
guy that's got green hair.
Yeah.
They purposely went to Kmart and bought a slow cooker when they first arrived.
Finals, once you're stacked in here, you can't leave.
Yeah, that means us as well. We get locked
Can
down.
I get you to hijack me a drink and I'll give you my phone to pay for it?
Sure.
Yeah, are you able to get me another bottle of water?
Bottle of water?
Yeah, I'll give you some money.
Let's use my phone.
What do you want?
No.
Can you give me a ginger beer, please?
Ginger beer, bottle of water.
Yeah.
Thank you, Wildcard. Appreciate you. Love your work and
Thank-
your handwriting.
Thank you, Mr. Stubbs.
Is this the most responsible thing to do?
I
No.
wouldn't trust us as a whole.
Dude, I've been like spinning this pen the whole time. If you give me a ball, I will throw it.
If you know someone, do not miss it. Okay, yeah, 100%. Yeah, Drake's got it down. That's yours. That's your one.
Yeah, thank you, Minty. Macca's is super close to the site. It is a bit of a walk. I mean, but that's just me. I'm just lazy. Hello.
I don't remember who that is. They've messaged before. Just no. Yeah.
That's yours.
That's yours. Yeah, I feel like, but that's the problem though. You're getting late into the night, and then you've only got McDonald's.
Oh, thank you, my hero.
Thanks, Wildcard. You're our hero. See, I'll use your actual name this time. Wildcard.
To be honest, like, no, like, okay, look, I'm again going on tangent. Mr. Stubbs sounds like
I
you
feel
know.
like it's an Adam Sandler movie character.
No. What I'm saying is like, you know, in those spy movies, you know, like say for example Charlie's Angels, you know, like they pick up the phone and like, "Good morning, Charlie." It's like, on the other end of the phone, Mr. Stubbs is Charlie.
I could full villain like.
It's like
Mr. Stubbs.
Yeah.
The ransom's due.
It's like the rent is due.
Yeah. What's the rush hour?
Oh, there's a whole segment of stream where you just bully my name.
Dude, I'm not bullying your name. Bullying your name.
I'm not bullying your name. I'm just interpreting it as it would be a great movie plotline.
What does this walk thing mean? I don't know what walk means. It says, what does this walk thing mean? I waddle.
Oh, mate,
I can't walk right now.
there's some crazy people in here that like think it's a thing. Like.
I mean, look, if you want to go on a hike in New Zealand, go for it. I'll point you in the right direction, but I will not follow you.
I'll wait in the car while you go
Any
up.
mountain in New Zealand, just like that one.
Well, considering there's 52 dormant volcanoes in Auckland City alone, you can point at a hill and then be like, that's a volcano.
I'll be the opposite. You can see some angry people. I'm like, they're waiting to blow. Sorry, man. Tag 1, bro. What's your alias again? I'm having a slow moment. At Ellie. Yeah, Ellie's crazy. Like, we walked over. We were having lunch, and she's like, I'll walk back. I'm like, but why? She's like, it's a casual walk. It's fine. I'll be there shortly.
Tell you where to go and you'll be there for days. Okay, so I went on an adventure with Mikey and his fiance, Mikey from Adelaide. I've also been on adventures with Sega and Mantis. Also been on adventures with Church up to Northland as well. Thank you to the sidelines for helping me out with that one.
Oh my lord! I'm so sorry. Did you see who it was? It's my homie.
Hey, it's my...
I can't say it. It's my
COC.
Yeah. It's my
Thank you, Beefy, for putting that in the chat.
Yeah. Whereas it's like, oh my lord, why am I always put on with these two?
Oh, Tech Deck's got dinner for Phoenix, but won't be able to get in.
I'm always happy.
Tech Deck, I'm coming. I'll deliver it for you.
Oh,
I get free dinner.
5-star Uber Eats for Mr. Stubbs.
Oh, look, Ali's calling Beefy out.
Oh, you're not allowed to leave either? No. Yeah, because you're privileged to this information. Why are you trying to sneak out?
Okay, so just touching back on what we were talking about before, we are like goldfish. Right,
Yeah.
come to New Zealand. It'll be a good time.
That didn't sound threatening.
No, If you see us around, say hello. If you end up coming over for a pre-nights, let me know. I'll point you in the right direction. Make sure that you're looked after.
Yeah. Excuse me, we are safe, okay? We are. I will walk on the grass. Yeah, see, it's a lovely place. You're right there, Gravy. You know, you rock it. Only females be like, walk around and be like, this guy. No pressure. You know,
Who's this?
You need to be like,
To you?
why? Oh, fuck.
I mean, every year people say that about someone else. So.
Sorry. Yeah. We saw you run. That's more like that.
It's more than we'd do.
Yeah, way more effort. What was I gonna say?
So, just an update. All the referees are congregating, just making sure that everybody's on the same page.
All the players are
are
getting there.
currently in the briefing room waiting to go in.
No, that's a lie. Majority of them are.
Oh,
Gravy's out here still getting fresh air.
yeah.
Everyone's doing their checks because now they're on lockdown.
Yep, site's locked down. Still running the same process as previous years.
Oh, they're now being summoned. Whose voice is that?
Wow, who was that? That voice was... Oh, wow. Guy's got an auction voice.
Yeah, I saw that in the chat. They put it in there as well.
Yeah, I haven't checked my phone in a minute.
New Long Bay. I don't know. Wait, sorry, I'm just reading up on the food where everyone was trying to pretend to eat while at Worlds. Baby's crying. Good on you for still listening to our awesome silky voices, Ellie. You know what my favourite bit is? Finals, and there's just someone casually vacuum, like, get out of the site so I can I'm cleaning
It's
it now.
Consuela.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I need to vacuum.
No finals. No
No finals. We need more lemon pledge.
Why would you do New World donuts when you have like proper Dunkin' Donuts or what's the other one? Krispy Kreme. Not judging your food choice, Jared, but yeah, I am. Now, what was his alias? What was your alias, Jared? Can't remember.
I've only been to one town in New Zealand, and I'll give you 100 guesses of what town that was, and you still won't get it.
Arrowtown.
No.
North or South Island?
1 second. I'm almost certain it's North Island. I literally, flew in and flew out.
Okay, so it has the airport.
There's a part. I'll give you two towns. The town that has the airport and the town I stayed in.
Oh, okay.
I was on the North Island.
North Island. Minty, that's right, sorry.
You'll probably get the town I flew into, but you won't get the town I stayed in.
So did
Do you
fly
fly
to
into
Auckland?
Wellington?
No.
What do you mean, no?
Huh? Nope.
Well, Auckland, Wellington, and Hamilton are the only three cities that accept international
I flew
flights.
to a national airport, but I stayed at the international airport for a domestic transfer.
Okay, so
We're not counting the international airport. It's
Okay.
on North Island.
okay, North Island, some tiny place that Mr.
Tiny
Stubbs will,
place.
where
North
Mr.
Island.
Stubbs will appear.
Flew to it, went there, stayed in a town nearby for 4 days.
I feel like it's gonna be
So
something
you've got to fly to
like
either Rotorua, New Plymouth, Hawke's Bay, or Palmerston North, or Bay of Islands up north.
Did you drive? Did you drive far from the domestic airport?
It was like I reckon it was like just over an hour. Let me check.
Oh, okay.
Is it Waihi?
No.
In just a few minutes, because Sarah's gonna come out and do the reload. Yeah, 100%.
It's such a small town. It does have 3 pubs.
That's just news.
I'm fully aware. That's why I'm happy to say. It was a 40-minute drive
40 minutes.
from said domestic airport.
Top half or bottom half?
See, these are good. These things.
I closed my mouth.
We're trying to figure out the small town that
It is
Like wild cards B2.
closer to Wellington than Martin. Fuck, I just said it. Closer to Wellington than Auckland.
Oh, and you need to drive
So
there.
down from Tugaragi? Oh, Cooney. I'm like working my way down now.
You said one of the suburbs you said was like next to the suburb or next to the town. One of the towns you just said was next to the town I stayed in.
Oh, nah, it's 40 minutes out of Palmy Lake.
Yeah, I stopped because there's too much mental energy. I'm ready for the game now. They haven't even gone up yet.
Hawara's in
Like what?
Taranaki.
No,
Like what?
it's North Island bottom half,
Oh, yeah.
which means it has to be out of New Plymouth or Palmy is what?
One of those.
He doesn't even know, he's just like,
No,
yes.
I knew that.
Inglewood.
That's my old home,
like-
my dad's old hometown. Inglewood, Hawara.
Oh, no, I went Inglewood, up to no good.
Inglewood up to no good.
I'm trying to remember what else we go through.
Owakuni?
Nah,
Nah.
It's
too
got
far from
it's got a relatively like Western name for a New Zealand town.
Foxton Beach.
Like it's not like a Maori name.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, nah. I'm
Wait.
clueless.
Have you had a Krispy Kreme? What is crispy?
Fielding was so close.
Sorry, I was streaming and then I saw food on the chat.
It was Martin.
Oh, Martin.
You're on Palmy, bro. It's not a big country.
It's all tough.
You're in
It's
a
all a
suburb,
hole.
okay? You're like-
You call yourself a New Zealander?
no, I'm a Canberran. I'm gonna keep saying it. Nichols not disagreeing, and he's the only one that can disagree with me because he's like, oh. Okay, it was a few minutes. Da-da-da. That's cool. Yeah, I like Boots just chilling. Doing a two-step in there. I don't know what's harder during these times. To be like a ref, commentators are all good because we got like people. And then you've got, so ref, tech person, because you know if someone's stuck in a final, they're going to cry about it. Or to be an actual player. And someone who works there, no, they're not crispy. Oh, see, yeah, Jared said live in. I prefer Dunkin' Donuts over Krispy Kreme though, guys. I feel like Dunkin' Donuts are just better. Krispy Kreme's too sweet.
So I couldn't see the chat before,
No way.
but I've just seen Tiger's trust me, I'm always a good time comment.
What? Where did he say that?
It's up here.
Oh, mate, that's always up there. See, I'm quite sad there's no duck team as well. I feel like that was always fun.
You could be the doctor.
Nah, it sounds like effort. I would not hide ducks. I would just throw them at people. And
Tech Deck says there may or may not be an egregious amount of ducks on their way.
Oh no.
I appreciate that. See, that's the thing. Like I said, I'll throw them, but I'll be horrible and get the resin ducks that Tech Deck got, not the squeaky rubber ones.
Did I sent that photo of you today, eh? Like when we went to the market, there was just like a store,
Yeah,
and there was
you
just
did.
ducks. Like it was all ducks. It was awesome.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
I sent another photo to Tech Deck. I just gotta find it.
Game one.
Yeah.
There we go.
Look at all of them.
5 games, drop your best, drop your worst.
Is it? Is
Yeah.
that 3 games? Oh yeah, it would be 5. You heroes, you ran and you're
Ducks.
raining again.
Just ducks.
Five
Rows and
games
rows
is a
of
lot of
ducks.
games.
The rubber ducks from dude, no.
Tricky still gets nightmares every time he hears a duck squeak.
Oh no! I was reacting to Crouchy's comment of the rubber ducks from hell. That was the 2014 Nat shirt.
Oh, that is
No.
some PTSD shirt there, man.
That was the Nats that
I still have it. Like I've like shoved it to the bottom of my back.
Yeah,
I still
got
see
it.
Gumby wear it. I'm like, man, you are.
I was in year 8 when that shirt was the thing.
You're 8.
Wow. I am old. Fuzzy, this is the first game of Solos Finals. This is Finals Game 1. Thank you, Muffin, for adding that.
Yeah, we promise we pay attention a lot. Who is that ref in the middle? Because that warp on the camera.
Is that packing?
That's crazy.
Well, good luck to everyone in
No
finals.
clue, but they're sitting perfectly on the same.
It's like nice and quiet now.
Oh, Paxo's saying +1 for Dunkin' Donuts, especially the ones in Auckland domestic terminal. I can agree. Yes, I work at the airport and I have been there one too many times.
Wait, what face hugger? Sorry, I switched to Aliens. I love that series of movies. I don't know. Every time I go to the one in the airport, they don't have the little what are they called? Munchkins.
Munchkins.
I like the chocolate glazed munchkins, and
Yeah.
they never have the chocolate glazed munchkins when I go. Wow, that's a lot of people in the game.
It's 20.
Oh yes, sorry.
Yes.
Okay, we need to focus. We
Yeah.
have been
Signal that the game has started.
I was gonna say kindly warned, but signaled is a good word too. Okay, now we've been
He's
threatened.
got a lot of pent up anger too.
Okay, so first game, Solos Finals, Game 1. Really strong start by Pug Salad there.
So just remind everyone, it is play 5, drop your best, drop your worst, and then average score
Average
for 3.
score of the 3, yeah. So it is a very stacked finals at the moment.
Yeah, it'll be a huge difference from going from what the 15 people that, well, depending on which game you play, the 15 or the 13 people
Yeah.
in your game,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
jumping to 25 extra people in the maze
Yeah.
feels like so much more.
Yeah.
Who's your top pick at this stage? Without really knowing the scores, because there's heaps of time left.
Oh, termination being given to
And a
Wax.
finals.
Wax,
Oh.
you silly goose.
It's at the start, bro. You can still recover.
Yeah. I mean, he's still middle of the leaderboard anyway. Who am I going for?
Yeah. Are you gonna go with your homie, your doubles partner?
I mean, that's a pretty stock standard pick for me. Like, it's a comfort pick.
Yeah.
But do I have any pocket picks?
Oh, I want to go VG because he's Canberra.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, homie, Big Red, man.
Yeah, it would be great. It's huge to see Big Red land a trophy. He's been playing, like, him and I started at Nats together. We were both each other's first shirt swaps. So him finally getting a trophy after all these years would be huge.
Yeah.
But if I was to pocket pick someone,
Yep.
you've gone VG. In this
Yeah.
game, I'm going to go with Grub.
Yeah.
In saying that, Stalker has just come out with a huge point gap.
Whoa,
So
yeah.
25, 27 now.
That's
28.
Where is he?
Jeez, yeah, where is he? Can we see him on cameras anywhere?
No.
Moss is holding that pillar in red base there.
Oh, I still think was that VG running out of blue base?
Big Red, he is paying us to watch this. Love that. There is a lot happening on that mezzanine floor. Camster.
Where are they standing though? Because that worked for Camster to get him into finals.
Yeah.
But
You see,
is it still working for him? Oh, in the middle of the pack there.
yeah. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah.
Some support in the chat for Stalker,
Nice.
which is huge because Stalker is he's just on a roll right now.
Yeah, that's a comfortable
Yeah,
lead.
that is a very comfy lead. 3,600
Gonna
to
suck him up in
second
your drop
place.
game, yeah.
Yeah, second place 2,500, 2,700 now. Sorry.
Yeah. Spider just taking out and
Yeah,
commanding
Spider
the red
taking
base.
control of that pillar in the red base there. Unfortunately, just getting shot as you see on the blue camera bottom middle there. Big Red holding the around the pillar of blue base. Up on the mezzanine floor, you can see Camster just heading down the ramp now. Method, Dart, Gravy just running through the reload there. Who is the one with the hat again? Oh,
Pass. Sorry, I'm looking at the list down on the side.
that is
Oh, nope, it moved.
Wardy, that's his name. Thank you.
Here we go.
Some support from Jet in the chat for Method.
Supporting
yeah,
WA?
Yeah,
Nice.
WA. Yeah, let's go WA.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do appreciate the mix of states that are in there, though.
Oh, huge. Yeah.
I feel like there's
There's
sort
at
of
least
given up.
there's at least one person from each state,
Yeah.
which is great. Is it majority one state though? Yeah, it
Yeah,
looks
yeah,
like majority Queensland.
Not saying Queensland. No, yeah.
No,
But
I'm just
Queensland,
saying.
yeah.
Yeah.
But I feel like some of them aren't just from here though. They're from Launton as well,
Yeah.
which is good.
Yeah, Stalker still on a huge lead over Grub, who's managed to catch up to
Yeah.
Spider's second place there.
I must know where he's standing though, man.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh,
we
we've
don't need the other way. I was like, we
Oh,
don't
there's
need
the
chat.
Okay.
So I saw Twinkles trying to connect before that
Yeah,
as
yeah.
well.
Yeah, what are we thinking?
Well, I
How are
feel
things
like
going at the moment? Like, you got to remember that these guys have to pace themselves as well.
Yeah, I was
'Cause
thinking
it's
that.
the first of 5 games. Drop your best, drop your worst. But even then, you don't want to be giving everything in the first game, because if you do too well, you're potentially dropping that game, and you still got to play 4 more.
But then it's good having it under your belt because you still have that buffer zone. Like,
The cushion,
Yeah.
yeah.
it's like, sorry, Gravy, I'm not picking on you, but at the bottom, when you're like, I know this is gonna be my drop game. It's my worst game.
Yeah.
Knowing that you can't have another one does affect you. Like, you're gonna try push harder.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure if you're gonna make mistakes, but
I think.
knowing you have a drop game available to you
Yeah.
does make you feel mentally safe.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I don't know where Stalker is playing. He's having a huge
Yeah.
game. Like, just under 1,000 points clear now of
Yeah.
second place. Grub is catching up.
Little Bo is just chilling. Is that him under green?
Yes, Lilbo is currently under green. There is a lot of fighting going on between Wardy, Peregrine, and Dart in the mezzanine floor, up in the top centre there. Green base looks to have Gravy in the outside bit there.
Yeah.
There's someone on the front door.
I feel like no one's at
Which
red
is
anymore
Wax.
now. So there must be.
Yeah. So
Can
a
we see
couple,
the other arena, like the back door, front doors? Push red base. Oh.
No, because I don't want to break anything. Oh, there we go.
Yeah. Like I said, no one's out by those doors. So they're like, in like actual maze
Yeah.
area.
So you see Dart and then Big Red just running through there, unfortunately getting
Yeah.
shot. Red looking to the sky in frustration.
That's right.
Then Grub just hanging around, and Spider has just shown up in that top left camera there.
I was like, he casually walks into a base, but I remember there's no base lines
Yeah.
now.
Yeah. There's still a lot happening on that
Mezzanine still.
floor. Yeah, so I've just said it before, but
Yeah.
I guess commentator curse. Stalker has plateaued a little bit, and Grub has caught right up, and Wax with a
wow.
term is holding that third position
Yeah.
pretty well at the moment.
I think Grub must have just challenged Stalker for his position in the maze.
Yeah. Pug Salad we
Take
just see at the
control
bottom
of
of the
it.
mezzanine camera there. Whose shoes were those? Highlighter shoes.
Yeah.
I think they might have been Methods.
Okay, so now, on
Wow.
other random subjects to not discuss as they come out.
Okay, so in the first game of finals, I know there are players in the chat that are going to keep averages.
Yeah.
So we'll just say it quickly before players start coming out. Grub with a huge win, 6-4. Stalker second, 6-2. Wax third with a 5-5. Spider with a 4-9. And Holmes up there as well. Good on you, 4-4. Lilbo 4-3, Carton 4-2. And it's just very close towards that middle of the pack there. And then unfortunately dropping off down towards Dart, coming up from behind with a 19. So Dart's mental in this should be like, okay, cool, I've had my worst game, that's my warm-up. Let's kick it into high gear, and hopefully he brings it back
Wait, hold on, I
for
think
the
I hear
next 4
voices now.
games. Okay. So it's just going to be a little quieter.
Well, is that the player cards?
Oh, wow. Sorry, on our other screen we've just
Sorry,
got player
we get
cards up.
distracted so easily.
Yeah. So the highest tag's there, 51, as you can see on your screens.
Wait.
I'm
Is
not
it
going to say
gonna
names.
No, I'm looking at what's going to happen.
Oh, right.
Yeah, player cards.
So
Next round,
highest
it might-
highest tags is 51. Highest chain tag is 5. Highest tag ratio is 165%. 51 for 31 tags against. Tag streak is 9.
Yeah.
Highest DX streak is 7, and most time spent on fire is 3 minutes and 2 seconds.
Yeah.
For those playing at home, you can see the aliases on screen. We just don't want to say it too loud to give the players any hint of what's happening.
Yeah.
Just to reiterate that the site is basically in lockdown at the moment, and we, as commentators, we're very close to the action. We can't.
There's only a
give anything
curtain
away.
separating us from where the players will be.
Yeah.
So that's why sometimes if someone laughs really loudly, like a maniacal villain on the other side, you'll hear it on this side. Apparently. Okay, they're just chilling.
Yeah. So everyone's just locked in the pack room at the moment. Do you know if they can actually come out here? They should be allowed, eh?
They might not if they're all standing around like that. Oh no, wait, there's light.
Oh yeah, there's light, so they can come out if they want.
So it's a few minutes for them to get a drink, like recollect their thoughts. If they're anything the refs have noticed, like, hey, be careful of going in this area, they'll also be updated in between games for briefing.
Yep.
Just for safety.
Yeah.
So that they'll all get told. So maybe if they're getting summoned, they're probably got to update, like, hey guys, be careful of crowding or whatever.
Yeah, for sure. Speed is a factor. My very first game in round robin, I got collected with a gun to the head, the bottom of the ramp. It was nobody's fault. It was just someone coming down the ramp a bit too fast, and I was running past the ramp to go through one of the zigzaggy sections, and I just got collected on the way past. Lucky I wear a hat, and it cushioned the blow. Sorry that we're not really interacting with chat at the moment. We can't actually see it. Part of it's cut off. Oh, thank you. Oh, we can see it now.
Yeah, sorry.
Beefy saying clearly home side advantage, nothing else. Crouch is saying no Victoria, Taz or NZ. Unfortunately not. Fuzzy saying Stalker be stalking. And again, despite the term, getting third is huge.
Ooh. Sorry, I saw that. Yeah.
Ugh.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, so we got someone cheering for someone in the chat.
Yeah.
So not saying anything just because.
Paxo showing some support in the chat.
Yep.
So everyone's still waiting around at the moment. So once players go back into the arena, we'll start saying some names again.
See, this is the hard part. Like I said, I feel like the breaks can get too long, and then you've cooled down at a certain point.
Yeah, 100%. Like that's kind of how I come out of a game. Like if I come out of a game, I'm still warm, and like I think about the game as soon as I walk out, and I'm like, okay, I want to get back in and like fix this or change this or keep doing this or stand here this time instead of standing there. Like I want to go back in straight away, just to try and fix things and keep doing things that I've done.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing though. You're mentally already there.
Yeah.
So, there's a problem.
Okay, sweet. Okay, thanks, Wildcard.
Yeah.
So yeah, those are your results on screen that you can see now for the first game. The second game is
Shout
about
out
to
to
go on.
the homie for getting a term and then still being able to climb and get that score.
Yeah.
So if
huge.
you add the points he lost from that on top, it's pretty close. Like it's close now, but adding is the term points.
Yeah.
Whenever I see those player cards and people are smiling, I'm like, you got a good player card.
Yeah.
I never do a serious one. Mine's the same pose every year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see Robo's one?
Which one?
Smile, Robo. Come on.
He looks like he was like a mafia kingpin's like bodyguard.
Oh, 100%.
That's his face.
Yeah. Secret Service Robo.
Yeah, 100%. Oh, what? So apparently you guys are doing your election results live now or something?
Probably, I don't know. Do I live stream it?
How suspenseful is it? Like,
Yo, you should put a live
Do we want to watch election results or solos finals?
yeah.
I know what I choose.
They're on break right now. Not like we're easily distracted, like, we're fine. Everyone's getting ready to go into game 2. They're getting given packs should be randomly so that no one can say like they chose the same rig pack. Boots is our awesome teammate who's on tech team, so she's handing them out. They're not allowed to go in. Why are they not? Is there a reason they're not going straight up and in after grabbing a pack? Or are they just like acting like sardines in a can down in the kit up room? I love watching the master refs being like, guys. Yeah, right where Method's face is, there's something on the camera lens, and I've only noticed it now because he's standing there.
Oh, you're right, yeah. Sorry, Canberra, I'm just reading your chat now. There's like 100 messages I got.
I will give it up to camera because when their chat goes off, if you miss like 10 minutes, there's over like 150 messages.
Yeah.
We tried really hard this year, Morrow. Is there a commentator
I was just
cat?
reading that Dragon was looking out for the car, I think. Oh, okay, so you've already commented.
I'm not saying you're delayed, but like you're
yeah,
buffering.
I am very delayed.
Are you having a stroke?
Yes.
Should we be worried? Oh, can we change to the maze? Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, so they're all getting ready, standing around looking at each other. It's always the fun part at the start. There we go. Awesome.
Right, game 2 starting.
Here we go.
Zed
Oh, no, wait,
Carton and Lilbo saluting the green camera.
I like how their friends are like, we got this.
Yeah. It's hard for me to like be in such a like even in like just standard round robin games, like sometimes I find it real hard like playing against some of my good mates because I just want to have a laugh and like joke around a bit, but then like they're super serious and I'm just like, oh, is this a bad time?
Yeah, I think that's why I like loyalty games because they're willing to have fun a bit.
Yeah.
Except for Maroons, they always were happy to like trash talk you in game.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like everyone got. Wait, I saw the mezzanine. Everyone died, and I just saw. I'm assuming a spider with his height just shooting over the wall.
Like from the outside of Mez?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, damn.
Height advantage.
I know. That's wild. Okay, so starting, this is game 2 of Solos Finals 2025. We currently see Zam, huge lead out in front. Stroke. Holmes up there in second place at the moment with Grub not far behind on third. Grub looks like the person to beat at the moment. Had a very strong...
Did you write the last top 3
No, I didn't write the last top 3, but I remember them. So there was Grubbly, Stalker
Big Red
Stalking.
smashing it. No. I was like, he's going to do well on the mezzanine, but just got shot out by Dart.
Waxton in third. So Grubbly, Stalkerson, and Waxton first, second, and third. I just got a look of cringe from the other side of the room.
My bad.
In this one, you got Zam, Lilbo, and Grub, currently 1, 2, 3. Unfortunately, down the bottom there, Big Red having a bit of a rough game, so hopefully that first game didn't play too hard on the mental. Moss also trying to bring it up as well.
Well, like I said, it'll be hard for them. Like, knowing that you had to replay your game.
Oh,
that
100%.
extra game of running for your life.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, but it's the thing though, you're playing hard to get into finals, and you still got this long game.
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
That's why if I magically ever did it, I'd prefer to try hold mezzanine because like you're not really running anywhere, and people are like sort of coming to you.
Yeah, especially those coming to you for the reload. So I'd probably prefer to play lower end of the ramp towards the outside of Mez.
Yeah.
That way, so people that are running through reload just might just see me as an oversight. Like, oh, okay, this is someone there. He's not a threat, and then I can just be sneaky snakes.
Yeah.
And
Well, that's the
shoot
thing.
in
Like,
the back.
someone has to be up there to contest you, because if not, you've
Yeah.
got so many people running past.
Yeah.
That,
Stroke.
Yeah, I know. God, it's contagious. Bread, no.
Come on, Bread. Shake it off.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I was saying before, Bread's a really emotional player, and you can see him, like, especially when he gets shot, you can see him either get a bit frustrated or just drop his hands and
Yeah.
wander off to the side.
See, look at that. That person,
Yeah,
top corner.
yeah.
Okay, it's not Spider. It's someone shorter.
Who
but
is that?
But they're just popping up just right. 'Cause There's
Yeah.
a little window there.
Who is it?
I got no idea. I just see a boo-hoo. Shoot. And look, they're laughing because they know they're getting sniped.
Yeah. So a lot of action happening outside of Red.
Let's go VG Master.
So that we can see on the bottom camera there, that's front door of Red towards the reload.
Yeah, so this is the back corridor along.
Yeah, so you can see on the bottom right-hand side of that bottom camera, there's the corridor from front to back door.
Yeah, so you can sort of see both doors, so no one's really pushing. Potato, thank you.
That was potato. Oh, okay, thank
I
you.
like how
Thank
you can tell from his like little woohoos.
Yeah, you can tell from a forehead. That's crazy. The only forehead I can recognize is Gus, because his one keeps going back.
So at green, here we go. Dart's still uncontested
Yeah,
now.
yeah, Dart's uncontested up on
Yeah,
that
and
mezzanine
it's showing
floor.
in the score. So
Yeah.
you can climb now, bro.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, so Dart was having a
Spirit
bit
is
of a
back,
rough
yeah.
start in that first game, but he's now brought it back up to 5th. So he's currently, the only person he's being contested by at the moment is Peregrine, Lilbo, Wardy, and that's Moss up there. Gravy just running through, heading back down towards green. In green base, you see Big Red at the back there, Lilbo at the front, right under the camera. Wardy's just shown up again. Or was that Stalker?
So which base are you looking at?
Green.
Oh, yo, okay, I'm focusing.
Gravy's
Yeah.
in there, Moss is in there, and
Big Red's in there.
Yeah.
There we go. Thank you.
Thank you for that.
Yeah. Oh, Cam's is that Cam just chilling around there? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There's Carton running through there,
Yeah.
dueling Gravy, getting that
Oh,
one.
gets shot in the back by Little Bo.
Yeah. So outside there, outside the bottom, on the bottom camera, you can see outside of the green base. So on that left door where Carton just walked past, that's what we call back.
And then we just saw Little Bo on the
And
other
Lil
side.
Bo's
That's
on the other
front.
side. It's just front. Yeah, I think that's Holmes. That's
Who's
just
Lil Bo?
walked past.
Oh.
Yeah, Lil Bo was at front.
Okay,
He's
yeah,
gone
cool. I'm
past
not
it.
crazy.
Back
Back at Red's the action.
So up at Red, you see Zam in that top camera there with Spider sweeping around. Fugan's up there as well. Carton's hanging around that pillar, still active. VG coming in, making his presence known, and Fugan holding that pillar, getting a couple of dings, and then slowly walking out the front door.
Big Red and Gravy score hasn't changed in a bit. Oh no, they must be the same. Sort of
Yeah.
shooting each other. Like they must be doubling because their scores aren't progressing very well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can see him standing there.
Method showing up in that bottom right camera there. Bread on the bottom left, holding that green base relatively well. Dart again being uncontested in that mezzanine floor, and it's showing on his scores.
Yeah.
Although now that I've just said that, he's just been sniped from the outside there. So lots of action at green base. It seems to me that like everyone is moving.
Yeah.
Like
I feel like no one's stationary for more than a minute.
yeah. Yes, Paxa, I'm saying Fugan because the other one sounds like a COC.
Even though it's not, I'd rather not run that
I don't
risk.
want to risk it, yeah. Method and VG dueling there, managing to shoot each other.
I do commend VG's commitment to the red base. And
100%.
most of his games have been there, and he knows it's a spot that works for him.
Yeah.
I just feel like in this last game, everyone's changed how they're doing it in the finals.
100%.
What am I drinking? It's Schweppes lemonade. But you can't see it. Camera's on now, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Thank you. Schweppes lemonade. I crushed the can because it's a habit. Yeah, it's a Schweppes classic lemonade.
There's a lot of people up
Oh
there.
yeah,
and,
now they know that's the spot again. They know they got stopped by Dart too much, and they're coming to contest it.
One of the other things I notice, as the game winds down there, we see Grub with a huge score.
Oh, mate, that knowing that, and then his last score.
Yeah.
That, not this one talking about, but his last score's going to kill him. And that's
100%.
an amazing thing to have in the finals. Oh, they're so pretty
Hey,
now.
look at that. We got some player cards up there now.
Looking good.
So a huge monster game for Grubs was 7K.
Look at his tag ratio where your head is,
That's wild.
He has 4 of those stats.
Yeah. So I'll move my head.
Yeah.
As you see players coming out now. Holmes in second place. Third to Zam. Fourth Lilbo. Fifth Pug Salad. Unfortunately down the bottom there you got Gravy, Moss and Big Red. A decent first game for Grub, and then having this monster game. He is
Stalker did suffer
definitely,
this game.
Yeah, Stalker did suffer, and so did Wax. Wax is down there in 9th.
Oh, yeah.
So Grub just smashing it at the moment. He is the person to beat.
Like dating profiles.
Grub, Holmes, Lilbo, top 3 roughly. At the moment, Grub definitely number 1. Holmes' first game was relatively decent. I think he was like upper end of the pack, if I remember. Maybe like 6
upper
or
middle,
7,
yeah.
Yeah, 6th or 7th. So I'd say he's potentially in the running. Lilbo.
I think it was around the same.
He was the same. Yeah. So yeah, I think CV's called it there.
So I was looking at Method's shirt. Yeah. That's what Drake was talking about earlier. Yeah, definitely CV. That's definitely a good rough estimate.
Yeah. Now that the players are sitting out in the foyer, we're not going to be able to talk too much about the current scores, but as you can see on the screen there, one player dominating majority of the stats with 53 highest tags, 7 highest chain.
Sorry to interrupt, we have someone that will be using the bathroom, so we'll have to be quiet for a little bit.
Yeah, sure.
Someone needs to pee. So
Morrow saying someone's going for the all the side trophies this year.
Wait, you have to at some point. You're like, gotta collect the other sets.
Oh wow.
What?
I just saw this player that needs to go to the bathroom have a jumper put over their head and a player being...
They have to be escorted out by an EC.
That's
AEC.
crazy.
Seriously to take here, mate. Serious only.
Serious, mate? Yes, this is top level stuff.
So I'm just reading Canberra on politics.
Oh, right.
Which I appreciate. Because when it's someone else's country, you're like, I hope it all goes wrong.
Like actual politics or just like ZLTAC politics?
No, like actual, like, your country voted and did something today.
Did I? Didn't matter.
Yeah.
Are they done counting yet?
It's
They're counting very slow.
Pardon?
They're counting very slow.
Yeah. But this is the thing, though, about the politics, like, the actual real-life politics. Like, I feel like Canberra should be talking about it because that's their home. They have to visit and see these people around for the next couple of years. I don't know how long your term is.
It's literally as long as they want. The Prime Minister calls the next election afterwards.
Oh, yeah. No, but isn't there something in the guidelines where, like, you have to hold another election within...
It has to be within a certain time.
Yeah. Oh, Gravy being hydrated.
Crouchy.
What?
Grub backwards spells runt.
Is that a sign for a high five? Looks like a crisp high five sign. No, it's too far.
Just a...
Who had that crisp high five the other day with me?
Oh,
Was it guards? No.
I can't remember who it was, but that high five was like...
Yeah, they had a solid palm-to-palm contact.
Yes. Director Wham.
I permit a fun game as the director. We would like to guess who it was.
Well, next game.
Who used the bathroom?
Oh, yeah.
You get one guess.
Who do we suppose? Oh, mate. It's not fair. Easy guess. Boo, yeah.
I'm in sync with his bladder.
Have you guessed yet?
Yeah. Go, try.
Right?
Yeah, he got it right.
I got it right, yeah.
Did you hear the answer?
No.
Okay, go. Guess with Wham. Yeah.
The only reason I know this is because he needed to pee during doubles Worlds Finals as well.
So someone you played doubles Worlds Finals with.
Well, you weren't there.
I was not there.
Yeah, it was a finals game.
You should have came.
Rob.
Wham is sad.
Is it Rob?
No.
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 You can tell by his face.
Who?
It was Wax.
Wax. The
Yeah.
other one.
The other one.
Oh, replacement. The other one.
If only the commentators were serious. I apologize. I am not the most serious commentator. If anyone wants serious, like, finals commentary,
I think that's the
it's
problem.
not us.
I'm going to say it out loud so it's out there, even though they're not listening. It's because they put us on our finals. We're not finals commentators. We're the.
I mean, to be fair, Big
Yeah.
Red was scheduled to be in here with.
I wouldn't
with
leave
like
me
a-
on finals though.
I would.
Why?
Int.
Yeah, exactly. Although no.
No, Consuela, no.
Oh, someone's being pointed at by the ref. What's packing?
Serious commentators are boring. Excellent. We're doing a good job.
Say it again, just so
Yeah.
people can read it.
I just want to make sure, put that in so that Whack can see it, and he brings us back.
And in my defense, everyone that's messaged us or talked to us personally, be like, "You two are the best commentators." Just chuck it in there. Let the media team know. So yeah, just throw it out there. We'll let it appear a couple of times in the
Media
chat.
team should have a Hall of Fame. What do you
Yeah,
think? First entry, Whamfox, of course.
Your flattery will not work on me.
All right, then I'll go Lumpy. What do you mean?
Yeah, you close the curtain on him. It's not as dramatic as slamming the door.
Bread dogging me. Yeah, I just came for a laugh, and now like Bread's just like, nah, I don't want to do commentary. I'm gonna make solos finals.
I know. Rude. And he was like, "Can't wait to commentate with you."
Yeah, he even said it was just like, yeah, it's gonna be great. And now he's doing solos finals. Oh, look, there's a game going.
Oh, we got pointed out again.
We've been told to stay on task by Mr. Stubbs.
Yeah, Mr. Stubbs there.
So, okay.
See, villain.
This is game
Three.
3 of solos finals. So at the moment, just recapping on the last couple of games. In the first game, first was Grub, second was Stalker,
So reading Adam's comment.
third was Wax. I'm trying not to get distracted. In the
distracted.
second game, first was Grub again with a monster 7k score. Second was Holmes, and third was Sam. CV in the chat reckons that it could be a Grub, Holmes, Lilbo first, second, third. I don't know, but Beefy usually keeps scores. So potentially he could come through with the clutch. But yeah, I would say CV's probably on the money there.
Thank you, Jet. We do love you back. Commentator.
Yeah.
It's like, where is he now? That's why he walked away from us.
I'm sitting here in bare feet. Like, I am comfy. I've taken my shoes off. I've got my trackies on.
I've got my boots on, so I'm like.
Yeah, you got your Tims, because...
These are Doc's excuse. You get the brand right.
Oh.
Can you not tell by the yellow?
Yeah.
No, I can't. I don't know shoes.
3 pairs and 1 pair.
That's their signature.
Do I look at your shoes? No.
Dar, I don't think that spot's holding for you this time, bro.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Do you go back to
especially-
the same spot knowing
Yeah,
that people
no.
know you're there now?
Well, not only that, but do you go back to the same spot when you think, like, say for example, if you see someone up in a spot and you think they're doing well, do you go and contest them in the next game, or do you just leave them alone? I would contest them, 100%.
Actually, yeah. Don't ask me for that comment. Every women's game I've ever played, I've stayed in one spot.
And
it-
you've won some women's
I,
games.
that was pure fluke. Pure fluke. Every time
Yeah.
surprise. It's kind of surprise. That's what it is. I don't know why.
Morrow, surely Wax will now come back with a win in this game after having his ritual mid-finals pee break.
This is his current turn now.
Yeah, he's doing well. He's currently sitting top 10, so...
Well, he did well in the first game, so yeah, maybe it's a every 2 game 4K commentary.
Yeah, it was Wax. It was Wax that had to pee. I looked up at the camera and I just saw him putting a hoodie over his head, and like Tricky's like, okay, I guess I have to lead you to the bathroom.
Because like I have to walk as well now. Like, the pain is real. Dart's all just chilling there, man.
Thanks for the support and the
Yeah,
in the
so
chat.
much support for it. So much.
Look, I wouldn't test the man right now. He's
Yeah,
just been.
He got,
I was gonna say a COC word. Out of the finals.
Yeah.
Crouchy, you're giving away strats there. I mean, I don't wear either of those, but still.
Just dobbing on his teammate like that.
Okay,
Oh
so.
no, Dart's gone now. He's given up on that spot.
Yeah.
Is that Potato again trying to sniper across from his spot from last time?
Who's up in that Miz? Is that Moss? Yeah, that's Moss.
Yeah. Oh, no, Dart's back.
Oh, Dart's back.
And he ran across. He's got it. Yeah, chase him out, bro. Chase him. That's your spot.
Okay, so currently in first Stalker. He did grab a second in the first game, so
Yes.
this could bump up his average
And I
score.
thought I was going to break stuff.
I think people are starting to catch on to what Grub's up to. So
Bye, Mr. Stubbs.
bye, Mr. Stubbs. Thank you for doing stubby things. So in second you see Holmes, who again
Once got called, yeah.
I reckon he's probably up there for a trophy.
Yeah.
So long as he continues to do well and he doesn't get focused. Camstar, I reckon Camster's been playing a little under the radar at the moment. I've seen him holding the mezzanine a few times. He's been pushed out a bit, I think. I'm not sure where he's playing at the moment. A lot of action happening at red, as you see Method just creeping the front door there. Real name Josh, by the way.
Yep. You ever seen his shirt?
Yeah. He gets swirlies whenever he goes near bathrooms. Aww. Bullying Wax.
Yeah.
Heaps of action happening on that mezzanine floor.
Yeah. Everyone's there.
Yeah.
I feel like
everyone's there.
I feel like people have clicked onto Dart strategy and they're like, it was doing great. We're gonna steal it.
Oh, excuse me. I'm not saying that solos is boring. I'm saying that your boy hadn't had his nap.
I was like trying to be serious, is it?
Oh, okay. I said I didn't have a nap, but I got an evil
Wait,
eye.
I want eye contact. To Taipan.
Oh, did you get a message?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Taipan.
Yep.
What's for dinner?
Yeah, I'm looking at you like ripped off. There we go. But in this game,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, you were
Um,
better. That was the problem.
Yeah, looks like there's a little bit of action happening around red there. That's Pugs. Okay,
Yep.
as the camera's changed to green.
Yeah.
Nobody wanted to hear me talk about it anyway.
Not worthy of it.
Yeah.
Nope. Action happening at green.
Yeah.
Back a big red head.
This is the first time I've actually seen Grub on camera other than the like dash throughs. Oh, Consuela's vacuuming again. What is going on?
No finals.
No commentary, no finals, no.
Oh. Wham going up.
Director Wham has gone with the heavy belt, like.
Yeah, and that's why if we don't focus,
Yeah.
that's gonna happen to us.
Yeah.
We saw you take example of someone else.
Did Consuela stop vacuuming? Shut up!
Okay, Spider just chilling there in the corner. I feel like, I just feel like the mezzanine's been like on and off, like hot on
Yeah.
off. And saying like
Yeah. But it's so easy to get bullied out of that spot though because the reload is right there.
People, yeah, that's the problem. When you're there, people know you're there because they have to recharge.
Yeah, 100%. And that's what I was saying before, like, do you play further away?
I was laughing at Erica's housekeeping. Yeah, that like how far away are you going though?
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, like, I was just saying before, like, I've only seen Grub on camera for, like, split seconds. Like, he just darts through. No pun intended towards dart, but, like, he just dashes through for a little bit, and then he disappears.
It's a
But anyway,
mystical hiding spot. Yep.
as this game comes to the end, Grub, people have,
People on fire.
people have caught on to it. I think people have caught on to what Grub's been doing.
Yeah.
So they've kind of bullied him a little bit. Stalker, though, having a big game there with 6.2.
Home's still up in there.
Holmes, yeah. Holmes is probably up there at the moment. And then Camster sneaking under the radar again, as Camster does.
Yeah. He wasn't there last time.
Yeah.
No,
Hey, Bonfire, how you doing?
Yeah.
Easy Holmes W. I still agree with what CV said earlier that Holmes is definitely in contention for a trophy at the moment.
I think so now. Yeah.
Yeah, because he's been second twice, and in his first game at the moment is just going to be his drop game.
And roughly with the same score.
Yeah,
too.
exactly.
You need consistency in your score.
Yeah,
100%. So yeah, if you fluctuate too much, your average is going out the window. Being consistent is a huge thing.
Yeah.
As we found out in Lord of the Rings.
Yeah. Unfortunately, their VG warding method, Zeropa, just at the bottom there. Hopefully they can change something for the next game.
Stalker's got 3 of these stats though at the bottom.
Yeah. Stalker again, massive games.
Yeah.
So 51 tags, highest chain tag is 4. Holmes with the ratio 48-28. That is 2-1 basically, almost.
Oh, you trade.
Yeah, so yeah. CV's on point again.
Where's Crumb? Oh,
He's dropped down quite a bit. He was in 10th.
But comfortable. You've played three of your games. You got 2 left.
Yeah.
That you like both of those times you got good first 2 scores.
Yeah.
Like you could this could be my drop game for on the downside.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Also, special mention to Gravy being the only female player in the solos finals. So well done. It's not an easy feat to make it by any means.
Yeah.
Pretty respectable score there with 3.5k.
Yeah, definitely. I feel like
Sorry, there is one arcade game that I just hear on repeat, and every time I hear a certain noise it makes, I twitch. Okay. It's like just out there, and I'm just like,
I thought all arcade games were on.
Nah.
Yes. Are they on again?
Yeah, they're all making noise.
Oh.
There's like 5 different noises.
Yeah. Gravy streak alive.
Top 5 might be Grub, Stalker, Holmes, Lilbo, and Wax.
I don't think Wax's average is going to be high enough, maybe.
Although, yeah, I'd say yes, top 5, but say 5 or 6. 5 or 6, yeah.
Yeah.
Beefy, if you could. I know you're keeping averages.
I feel sorry for. Can someone just go hug Gravy or something right now?
You look so sad. Boots, do something.
Just look at us.
She turned around. She's like, me?
Never mind. She's hearing us. Or just break stuff out.
Hello.
Housekeeping.
Damn it, I was going to say that.
That's tricky.
Oh, tricky.
Oh, did someone go toilet? No, they were the
No,
toilets.
I think Tricky went toilet. Fantasy Stalker.
Oh yeah. See, if you want to know how they go toilet, look at the back of Tricky. Oh, it's Big Red.
Redley. How dare you pee in the middle of a finals?
No, but let everyone see. If you get kidnapped, that's how it's going.
Yeah.
You walk up.
Way better when you need to pee.
Do you?
Oh,
do you?
100%. I do.
Yeah.
Because I'm like,
It's the urgency.
yeah, I'm like, dude,
Scientifically proven.
if
really,
I stand in this one spot, I'm going to pee, and this spot is going to be slippery, and it's going to smell.
So the debate is, we just got to. You play better when you need a pee.
Yeah, you do.
No, because then I get angry at myself, and I don't focus. I'm like, I should have gone pee. Should have gone pee.
It's like, the reason is because like, it makes you to make quicker decisions, and usually the first decision is the best decision to make.
No, because like if I bend over, I'm like, oh, I'm squashing my bladder. Can't hold that position. Gotta go pee.
Also true. Yes, you're gonna find a sweet spot where you need to pee, but you also like aren't just gonna go whoosh if you like do the wrong movement.
No, because then I'm like, what if I'm busting now? I'm gonna go out and the ref's like, hey, I need to talk to you, and I'm like, I don't want to talk to you, ref. I need to pee. And then I'm like, oh, you have to talk to a ref.
Yeah.
And then I'm not gonna run down those stairs and trip and die because I needed to pee. Like that's gonna be my ghost body. Like,
I mean,
needing to pee.
to be fair, Brodizzle is speaking wisdom right now.
Nah.
There has been so many times. I feel like Brodizzle's been like, I'm standing in this spot, but I gotta pee, and I'm making the best decision of
This
my
is
life
probably why
right
you're
now.
a good player and I'm not, because I don't hold my bladder.
That is controversial if Brodizzle's a good player.
Oh.
We demand Dorky. Yeah, 100%. We always demand Dorky.
No, let him go home to his wholesome team that's had wonderful. I told you, they bought a slow cooker and he cooks every night for them.
Yeah.
So every time we're like, hey, we're gonna go out and eat, they're like, the slow cooker's on.
That's awesome. That's so wholesome. Beefy coming through with the wisdom. So Zeropa, Dart, Method, Moss, Gravy, Bread, VG, Wardy. With your stats on screen there.
Who's that chilling at the top of the ramp with... Oh, is it Spider?
That's Spoods.
I'm like, yeah, see, he's like just looking down like
Yeah.
on the other peasant players like they're peasants below his castle. Shouldn't be that tall, bro. And I was like looking out the window like,
Yeah,
Maid Marian.
tall players should play on their knees like the rest of us.
Yeah. So this is game 4 of finals.
Yep, game 4, Solos finals. Getting underway now.
Go. We know who got the shots off and who didn't.
We know who's shooting people and who's not. I do like how like it like splits directly down the middle at the beginning. Like it's usually one person dueling against another person. And then, like whoever wins gets top 10 and whoever lost the duel gets bottom 10.
Yeah, you just see this instant.
It's like instant split.
Yep. Oh, Dart holding us with his thing again.
Yeah, Dart's doing some pretty good work up there. A lot of action happening at blue though. There we see Grub just heading out the back door there, following some players for some tags. A couple of green people, people in green, sorry, stroke. And yes, a bit busy outside of the green base as well. So Wardy and Lilbo squaring off. Fortunately, Lilbo loses that duel, and then Holmes shows up at the back door.
Here we go.
I'd be so tired by now if I was any of these
100%.
guys. Should have bought snacks.
Well, you did, but you ate them.
I
He ate them before round 3, so. Yeah. So now we have to do serious laser tag commentary and no snacks.
I know.
Spider's given up trying to be on the mezzanine.
Yeah.
I think you're just too tall to be up there, man, because you're just going to be exposed.
100%. If I saw someone's arms pop up over a wall and I saw a phaser, I'd go for the phaser.
I'm the opposite. I want him to be up there so he can hit the roof and then still get a turn. Because it's instant red.
That's how Benbow got a term in one of our games. Like he walked into green base with his arms up and he hit the top of the door. He got a term for it. It was just like thunk.
And he trades up here, man.
Rookie mistake not bringing up. Dude, I bought snacks. I just ate them all.
It's speed versus quantity.
Snaps and snacks, yeah.
Yeah.
I do that. Like especially if I'm watching a movie and I have like snacks or popcorn, I'm just like nom 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 nom.
Yeah. Oh, that Lilbo just shooting him.
Damn, Lilbo, give me your knees.
He's smiling about it too.
I
It's
want
even
those
worse.
knees. My knees don't do that anymore.
Wardy's warding out. Have we noticed him much?
Wardy?
Yeah.
I think
Is
he's
he on
been.
our radar?
I think he's been pretty consistent in terms of being in the middle of the pack.
Yeah.
Not doing enough to get top 5, but keeping above water in bottom 5.
Yeah. Nothing's worse when you're running through a base, trying to chase someone. Oh, nothing's worse than running through a base dead and there's no
Stroke.
one. And then you're running through, and you see someone running through after them, and you're just waiting for them to come up, and they're carrying on running dead.
Yeah.
No, you're like, I have to chase that, or do you just
Yeah.
like give up?
Me, I mean, I follow people to a point. If
Yeah.
they go any further than I'm willing to run, I'm going to stop and I'll be like, if my laser can't hit you, you got away.
Yeah. Peregrine and Dart have been battling up there for a while, so they must recognise something up there in the mezzanine.
Yeah, Dart's doing pretty well. Holding their, gatekeeping the top 10.
Yeah.
But Peregrine's going up and down a bit.
Oh, they're all just chilling in blue base back, all looking at the door. I feel like they've slowly shifted away from red base a bit.
Yeah. I'd also say that a lot of people have moved away from the Mez too. Like, there's always been maybe 1 or 2 people, like, whereas in the first game, I think there was, like, maybe 3 or 4.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the first time there was 4, like, they had to duel each other and then cross-duel.
Yeah, yeah. Like, I think the most disorientating thing for me, especially in a finals game, is the fact that it is quiet. Like, especially in solos. Like, there's like a little bit of light banter every now and then, but it is quiet. I hate that. I find peace in noise.
I think the pressure is you're like, I don't want to get assumed, like, pack masking or anything.
Oh,
and then
yeah.
It.
I mean, like,
you don't want to get termed out of your position. Like.
Oh, for sure. Yep. But, like, I struggle with noise anyway. Like, if there's too much noise going on, I can't hear anything. But then if there's too much quiet, I'm like, did I hear something that I didn't?
Yeah. You get paranoid of hearing things. Oh, what's Beefy say?
Beefy, is that the point where you actually have to move? Yeah. I won't lie. Yes. I have a certain amount of energy per game. And if I spend it all before getting both of my bases, I'm going to go back to defense. And I'll be like, okay, young people, go.
Yeah.
Right. So, 2 minutes 30 left in this game. It is very close.
I think it's the first time we've seen Spider in top 3.
Yeah, but then Grub's back up there too.
Yeah, see, I feel like he's the safest bet of them all.
Yeah.
And like it Wax is
this, I think at the moment, this is, oh no, the last game. The last game was Grub's lowest game.
Yeah. No, not last game, the game before, the middle one. The second one.
Grub got a 7k in the second game.
Oh, sorry, it was 6, 9, 7. And then what was the last one? 6 something.
In the last game, he got 10th.
Oh, okay, now I'm just giving him great scores for no reason.
That explains Kelpie's last year. I apologize that I missed out a week of Nats because I was so sick. I had the worst flu.
Running right around the base is solos makes me sad. But I'm watching everyone
running around
do
a
it.
base in any game makes you sad.
No, because like I see the amount of effort they like. This is the thing though, like I see them run in, like they're not trying to dive a base because they can just run in now. There's no diving.
Yeah.
And they run in and everyone's in there, or they run right around in the circle and then get shot. And I'm like, all that effort.
Oh, Moss, poor Moss.
What happened?
He was loading up, ready to shoot Pugsley. Pug Salad. Sorry, I'm getting names wrong. Stroke. And then just got denied and got shot, and then he just.
I think it's the first time I've seen Gravy in a while. She's on a recharge, so she must have a hidden spot. Cam started moving back up to the mezzanine though. Oh, big red there. I found it hard too because, like, he walked into it. I was like, there's battling out in blue, and then, like, if they got bored, they got that pop shot onto the people on mezzanine.
Yeah.
And it's always that corner that Dart stood on too.
Yeah. I remember in 2019, Lakeo won solos here, Sunny Coast. And he was sticking on the outside of red towards red reload by the mirror.
It does make me sad. Running. I appreciate your camaraderie.
Yeah. I appreciate that, Beefy.
I'm not saying it's not a reason to like pay more attention to make sure he qualified, but you know, it's up to you.
Right.
Okay, this game end of game 4.
Game 4 coming to an end. Though whoever said Wax was gonna bring it back after he went to pee, they weren't wrong. He's come back with a huge 6k. So that's Wax for first. Grub definitely I would say taking this one out as it stands.
Oh.
And Spoods up there in
Yeah.
third. Close behind Zam, Stalker, and Fugan.
Yeah.
Zam had a good second game, and Stalker has had 2 games now, so he could be potentially in it as well. Even with Holmes grabbing a 4.4, that's still relatively decent. So, again, I think
Drake's questioning you.
Zam a chance. I reckon he's going to be 4th or 5th.
Really?
I think. I don't do maths. I don't keep averages. I'm just
Yeah.
guessing based
Ours
on
is feeling the force and being like,
Yeah.
that looks familiar.
feeling the breeze and then sacrificing
Okay,
a small.
Pocahontas, yeah. the wind's talking to you.
Yeah, unfortunately, VG's not.
Can someone go give Gravy a hug?
Or a snack. Snacks make me feel better.
Maybe she's just in the zone.
Bro, if someone walked up to me with like a Chocky Bicky or like a bag of lollies, I'd be like, yo! I'm like a puppy, you know? It's a snack. Like, let's go.
Wait, hold on.
VG top 10. I'm gonna say 9 to 12 area at this stage. He has not had a good game this game, and there was another game he was even lower, I think.
Yeah.
Don't clip that because I'm not paying attention.
Who's that for? Zam? No.
VG.
Nah, sorry, man. I'm trying not to look or comment on him because I feel like it's just not going well for him. And I'm trying not to commentate and curse him out of it.
Yeah, we have to kind of be relatively quiet when the games are out, just because like there's a curtain separating us and the finals players. But at the moment, we think it's Grub first.
Yeah.
Second and third,
Oh, Spider's feeling it looking at the camera.
Yeah, for second, I'm going to say Holmes at the moment.
I definitely don't think he's last cat, Dragon.
And I think Stalker for third at this stage.
Oh, are they doing their checks to get ready?
Yeah. 100%. We accept those.
Yeah, 100%. I'm just saying, if Taipan checked his phone right now. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately enough, I feel, VG's just had it hard, man.
Yeah.
No, it's a hard no.
Can you do the clipping too? Okay, sweet.
Yeah. It's just...
I forget that this stream deck exists.
Yeah, we see these moments and they pass us by and we're like, oh, okay.
But then again, like, there's, like, for me, there hasn't been, like... Oh, I've pressed the clip button once, which is when Lilbo and Carton were dancing in green.
Oh, yeah.
Any other time, I've kind of just been, like, yapping.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, was this like a serious... I was like, is there a briefing? Like, none of them are all looking in the same direction.
Yeah. I think it must be important.
Yeah. I think it's gonna be like, surely fatigue's playing a part now, right? They're going to their first game.
Easily. Sorry, I just got a notification from my security cameras at home. Who's on my lawn? Get off my lawn.
What do you guys reckon the briefing's about?
Y'all cheating too much, stop it. I'll sum it up real fast, that's what a briefing is. Don't move too fast, you're cheating.
This briefing could have been an email.
Yeah. That's the one. Getting their packs assigned to them. So Gus is telling them who to go see to make sure it's a random draw. Surely they must be so sore by now, man. Oh no, because you don't need to hide behind the half-eye, which is pretty welcoming.
Yeah.
There we go. Watch them enter. I keep on trying to tie my hair up when I've got no chopsticks.
Just do the whole like. I don't know. I don't have long hair. Maybe I'm not going to say anything.
Yeah, go on. Flick your hair.
Give advice.
Yeah.
Just.
But shout out to the refs again.
Yeah, thank you to the refs.
They don't
Thank
get to
you.
move around like the players do, so their joints must be getting stiff, man.
Yeah. Thanks to the refs, thanks to the AECs, thanks to the tech team, the media team, everyone.
Media team.
Especially the media team.
Who gets love in the comments?
Okay, Game 5, Solos Final, ZLTAC 2025. Let's go.
Final game.
Last game.
Do you feel like by now they're pretty confident where they're at?
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, I reckon by the third or fourth game, people are usually like, okay, I need to either do better or I can maybe take the foot off the gas a little bit.
yeah. Well, that's the thing. You have to be like, you know, you have to be in the middle of the, like, I feel in the middle, you feel like you can push more.
Yeah.
If you're at the bottom, you're like, I've had 4 drop games, it's not worth it anymore.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. There's that cool 10-10 split.
Yeah. Cool, guys, just remember when you're voting. Wait there. You didn't say yes to and what it was. I'm going to stop halfway through that sentence.
Huh?
I was like, remember the vote, but then I was mixing up elections and ZLTAC.
Yeah. Has the ZLTAC email been sent out yet?
No, that I know of.
Okay, sweet.
So here we go. Oh, I feel like no one's on the mezzanine now.
Yeah, it's empty.
Yeah.
Moss. Huge leap from Moss.
Oh, once again, he knows he's got to mix it up.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Good guys, remember, vote 1 Taipan.
What did you get?
ZLTAC's coming up. Here we go. So
I feel like there is tomfoolery happening.
there
with
is no
that.
Tom or no foolery. We're just looking at scores. Oh, the Holmes. I feel like he might be a solid pick.
Holmes, yeah.
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 Pulling up a second.
Yeah.
Second?
I'm
Feeling the
yeah.
second.
I'm still going with Grub first, Holmes
Yeah.
second. Third, depending on how Stalker goes, I would say Stalker for third.
Yeah. Oh, are you still feeling him? No, not like that.
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh boy. It's so don't trust anyone. Nah. Oh, see, I feel like
I have a feeling it could be between, like for third, it could be between Spider, Zam,
I want to say
Wax, and
Yeah, oh.
Stalker.
Okay, I want to take Spider out of that for me. It's definitely Zam or Wax for me for third.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, it's really hard to tell. If Holmes has a huge game like this time.
Yeah.
Oh no, I dropped my jumper.
You know why?
Why?
You didn't vote Taipan.
I haven't even voted yet. Don't say that.
I'm just doubling up on my drinks tomorrow.
I like how Taipan asked you. I am Switzerland.
That just means there's no loyalty. Did you hear that, Taipan? Okay, this game.
Give me money.
Shout out to Big Red though. Like actually, shout out to all these players for making it to the finals.
100%.
Big Red for having to play that extra game with the other people that made it through with
Yeah.
him. Like it's hard, man.
Oh, for sure.
It's almost like a 7-game finals for you now
Yeah,
at this point.
yeah. And I like, because how long are solos games? Like 8 minutes, is it?
7, 8, yeah.
7, 8? That's almost like 45 minutes back to back laser tag.
Yeah. Pardon?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, see, Holmes is.
Holmes as well.
You know what, you're winning. I'm not congratulating the jokes. Yeah, shout out.
Whoa!
To
Whoa! That's Beefy's boy.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So much action happening at red and green
Well,
base at the moment.
I like he's just standing there, like watching them, like do some paneling work. See, I feel like everyone's walking more now in this game.
Oh,
like,
for sure.
It's definitely caught up. You can't leave the media room. I'm pretty sure you're not allowing me to leave the media room.
I mean, the game's in, so it should be alright.
I would check with the AEC maybe.
That's fine. I will watch.
Yeah. It's only because you have privileged information.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. There we go. Oh no! What are these two doing?
What is Spider and Method doing?
Clip it. We remember this time. We promised.
I pushed the button.
And you both pushed and it cancels.
Just clips the whole game. It was just like, oh.
And then we broke it. 8, you believe? Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, for
faith
sure.
in.
Stalker Deaths is definitely going to be up there. I just don't know if it's 3rd, 4th, or 5th.
Yeah.
Zam.
Who's that owning the front of Green? He's walked in and just pointed, cool, yeah, lead the way.
Who's that? Oh, it's Holmes.
Yeah.
That'll be right.
Amazing comment.
Yeah.
Thank you. Still bringing it
Oh,
up.
stop it, you silly goose.
There we go. I love that person who's just popping shots over there knowing everyone's up on the mezzanine.
Yeah. Is that
Is
that
what
Zeropa?
Oh, is it? I can't tell. His very soft looking hands on a gun. It's hard to tell.
How do you tell someone's hands are soft looking at a gun?
Because you're laser tag players. There's no manual labor here. What are you on about?
Have you seen these calluses?
Yeah. Exactly.
Uh-oh.
We are serious. We're talking about laser tag.
Director Wham
Is
is...
she allowed to go toilet? I just want to make sure because like privileged information was in the room. So.
Okay, so
See, look
talking
at
about the
his
game
hands,
now
it's
that
proof.
Wham is back. Laser tag,
Pew,
shots,
pew.
first, second, third, not doing well, doing great, shots,
Like lights on.
lights on, lights off, Mr. Miyagi. Speaking of which, are you gonna go see the new Karate Kid?
Laser attack.
Laser attack.
We should have an opening theme song, just laser tag.
Just one noise like that.
Like a 90s theme song,
Yeah.
guitar riff. Dart's still back on mezzanine. He's like, I give up, it's the last game.
This is Laser. This is Blaze. And this is Blazer.
Now you're gonna say that voice in all the names of the winners. Come on.
Oh, no, I can't do that in like 35 seconds. Where's Grub? Oh, third. I
Grub?
see.
At the top.
I think that is
Oh.
your reverse order. Grub first, Home second, Stalker
Yeah,
third with
this-
that score. But that could be Stalker's drop game because that
No,
is
it's
a
not.
big score.
I'm pretty sure it's not.
Well, you don't think that's gonna be first, second, third?
Oh, no. No, sorry. I didn't think it was going to be Stalker's drop game, but it might because I think he got like a 6, 5, 7 last time he was at the top.
I don't know. Because like I think the highest that we saw was like a 7K from Grub.
Yeah, a 7 and a 6-9.
Okay, so that's Stalker with a huge 6.4, so that might be a drop game for him.
Please. Sorry, I already chat again. Oh, you're calling Stalker second.
Bonfire reckons Stalker second.
Oh.
I have a feeling it's still going to be Holmes.
Nah, I'm backing that. Because, yeah, he's got 2 6s, so that's going to bring up his average.
Oh, what am I doing?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, the final thing changed. Pug Salad managed to get third. Oh, sorry.
That was him, not me. I'm not guilty.
Wow. It's because I'm this.
Yeah, you get off on a slap on the wrist. I get prison time. There's a difference.
Okay, guys. So that's it for Solo Ace 2025.
We're gonna sit and wait to hear the
We
results.
can't say anything about the results yet just because all the players are coming out.
So they're allowed to exit now.
Yeah, maybe there's a foyer cam that you could change to. Okay. I'm not sure how they're going to do it. Yeah, so...
At least Gravy looks happier on a seat.
Yeah. I have a feeling Big Red's going to come out of this game because these scores are going to still be up on the screen when they come out. Big Red won't be happy about that.
Yeah. Surely they would have felt it in game.
Who won? Hasn't been announced yet.
We're just waiting for our. We got
Yeah, no, that's fine.
We can't say it. We got told to.
We got told to shut up, basically.
But now I didn't hear we can't talk about other random stuff again now. Not like it stopped us. What is on your phone, the front bit? The black thing on your phone? Oh, so
laser tag.
Now exiting into foyer.
So someone in the chat maybe mentioned what we've been saying before to Movement just to keep them updated. We can't exactly say anything just yet. We're still waiting for the results to be announced. I don't know how they're going to do it. Are you going to swap the audio feed? Okay, sweet. So the audio feed is going to swap. The results are going to be announced on stream. And then we're probably going to go.
Yeah, so we're going to peace out and go watch the live action results. And because we'll be on the same path.
Okay,
we got told to stick around.
Yeah, we're sticking around.
Suckers stuck with us again.
Yeah.
Not that anyone complains, everyone loves our commentary.
And everyone loves Wham. New sitcom just dropped.
Watching the tech team do this stuff, man, like, shout out to them because they have to constantly rotate packs and monitor.
Shout out Bro Dizzle for doing our camera work for us.
We appreciate you,
legend.
Bro. If not, we wouldn't have seen half of that.
Also, just another touch on, this is still going. We need
Your
names.
white paper?
No, we need names for who's on the notes.
Okay, if you haven't
for
joined
Lord of
us,
the Rings money.
If you haven't joined us earlier, our thing is 20 next year. We want to make zone money.
Yeah, like just printable like Monopoly type zone laser tag money, and put like the faces of well-known players.
So who would you put on? So it goes $1, $2, $5, $10, $20, $50, $100. We want faces on. Who would you put? Whose zone face would you put on it? We do have decided. I'm great at English.
Apple pie.
We want to do a $550 note. That's a special shout out to Benny J.
Yeah.
And our plan for that one is only a captain will get it in their pack. And the point is their teammates have to try steal that. Whoever has it on finals night their team has to buy them drinks.
Yeah. We were thinking maybe like the bottom few notes, so like 10 and lower, we could have like a few memes. But the 100 to down to the 20, we could have wholesome ones.
Yep. We're thinking of Doug. Shout out to him who always does our scheduling.
Yeah, we were thinking of Doug for the $100 note, and on the back we could have like the first NAT system that was used, which we think was System T.
So the zone gear
like
through the
zone
generations.
Gear.
Yeah.
Again, it's open to.
We're happy to debate it.
Yeah, open to ideas and stuff like that. But the whole thing came about when we were thinking of just like throwing money while people were playing lore because they're dancing.
Beefy's like, I can only lore dance, and we're like, I'll make it rain on you.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, guys, they're gonna switch over.
Find the final results.
Finals results coming up.
Oh, you're so
All right. Hi, everyone. Can I have a bit of quiet, please? Okay, well, thank you, everyone, for your patience and support during solos. It's been great. I'd like to give a thank you to my AECs, my volunteers, data team, tech team, Katie, my other EC in crime, for helping me run this event today. It's been a little crazy, but it's been a great one. So thank you, everyone who's helped out. I'd also like to thank refs who stayed behind, master refs who's given their input out today. They've been truly incredible, smooth sailing all day. So thank you to the refs once again. So. All right, so we'll get on to the finals results. We'll do Payne's Classic one clap because it's honestly much easier. So, in 20th spot with 2,277 points, Gravy. In 19th with an average of 2,460, Big Red. In 18th with an average of 2,803, Wardy. In 17th with an average of 3,040, Cancer. In 16th with an average of 3,177, VG Master. In 15th with an average of 3,410, Moss. In 14th with an average of 3,497, Method. In 13th with an average of 3,627, Dart. In 12th with an average of 3,700, Peregrine. In 11th with an average of 3,987, Zeropa. In 10th with an average of 4,017, Carton. In 9th with an average of 4,353, Buggin. In 8th with an average of 4,367, Spider. In 7th with an average of 4,380, Zam. In 6th with an average of 4,453, Lobo. In 5th with an average of 4,590, Pug Salad. In 4th with an average of 5,047, Wax. Can I please have the top 3 contenders of solos to come up to the front, please? Jesus Christ. All right. So, 3rd place had an average of 5,383. 2nd place had an average of 5,737. And 1st had an average of 5,857. So it was pretty close. So in 3rd place, Holmes. Give a little bow. In 2nd place, we have anticipation, Grub, which means your Solis champion for 2025, Stalker! Once again, thank you all for sticking around. I truly appreciate it. Everyone's Stalker. Did you miss? Okay. Well, that concludes everything. Thank you all for participating. Thank you all for staying around. Have a good night.
We're back! You can't get rid of us. Remember that media team.
I better put my shoes back on.
So, just running out, that was the solos finals, all the way through solos today. We will be back, we're playing, unfortunately.
At 9.
Yeah, so the pain is real. But stream will be back up. Everyone's playing tomorrow, starting at 9. Come back and you're stuck with us. But we're in game, so you're going to laugh at us like we laughed at everyone else.
Yeah, thanks for joining, everyone. For those of you that didn't see it, Stalker took that one out. Grub in 2nd place, and then Holmes in 3rd. So well done to all the players, well done to everyone else helping out, all that sort of stuff. Thanks for tuning in.
Shout out to the refs.
Yeah, shout out to the refs. Shout out to all the organisers and everything like that, just like you said. Tune back in tomorrow at 9 a.m. I'm Forais, this is Lycan. We're a disaster.
And they keep letting us on. But it's always been fun with you guys. Commentary's not commentary. The chat, man. Chat. Starting with a C, man. Chat's always amazing. You guys are great watching all those finals and getting stuck listening to us.
Yeah. Thanks, Director Wham, and thank you, Bro Dizzle.
For doing majority of the work behind the scenes. You carried us.
We've just been here chatting.
Yeah.
Cool. Ideas. Throw some our way. We'll catch